major. They are going to contend yet again. They are close to that top 4 team in the world. So they just need just a little bit more push, and they will get finally their first grand final and hopefully their first major championship next year.
South America is starting to demonstrate more and more consistency as the years go on here. We will see Furia again, but their road at the 2024 World Championship has come to an end. We have 4 more matches to play. G2 has earned a date with Carmine Corps in the preliminary finals. But before that, we got to go through our other semifinal here. Falcons versus Oxygen going to be our next match, Bates.
Falcons versus Oxygen, you see down there, K-Corp took out Falcons 4-1 yesterday, but they were all close games, just as the series you just saw on your screen in G2 versus Furia. Falcons, they had the lead against K-Corp. The question for them right now is whether they can withstand an Oxygen team that is surging at the moment.
So I have an argument for 4 of these teams to be best in the world. I don't have an argument for Oxygen. They are the ultimate wild cards here. Yeah. They are not supposed to be here, yet they're playing on the last day. And they're playing with house money. Anything can happen when the freestylers get up there with Joyo doing what he does best and Archie having the tournament of his life. So don't count out Oxygen.
It's going to be a wild series. You won't want to miss it, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the Middle East taking on the Cinderella story from Europe. Will the surprises continue here in Fort Worth? We'll find out after the break.
Hey, Flo. Cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the best ride to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
No tunes today?
No. My apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we could bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
It's still a pretty good day.
You know, being a Rocket League professional, a big part of that, going fast, figuring out how to make your car move as quickly as you can on the pitch. But how do Rocket League pros handle actual speed?
Why Planet Ford? It's history-making news.
America's most award-winning Ford dealer.
Serving over 30 years.
Built Ford proud.
Elite top volume dealer.
Family owned and operated with over 1 million satisfied customers.
Always putting our customers and their needs first.
Securing our lasting legacy in the Ford Hall of Fame.
And once again,
winning the most Triple Crown and President's Awards in Ford history.
Why Planet Ford in Humble?
Unparalleled performance, unprecedented achievement.
PlanetFord59.com.
Introducing your new stress relief routine. New Stress Ease Tea from Traditional Medicinals is powered by adaptogens to help you stay resilient no matter what life brings your way.
For a free sample, just say, Alexa, send me a sample for Traditional Medicinal Stress Ease Tea.
Hey dude, have you tried Hey Dude shoes? With so many unique prints, colors, and styles, they're my good-to-go-to shoes for outside, inside, sitting and cheering, standing and waiting, and anywhere else where you get to say, hey dude, have you tried Hey Dude? To find your own pair of go-tos, go to heydudeshoes.com or just search for Hey Dude on Amazon.com.
This is the sound of second chances. It's more than a bowl of pet food. It's nutrition that changes lives. It's the sound of healthy, happy pets. Not just in your home, but in shelters across the country. Because feeding your pet Hills helps feed shelter pets. Science did that. Hills Pet Nutrition.
Yo, chat, welcome in, welcome in. What are these ads, bro? I just got back.
To learn more.
Let's go! 30 seconds as soon as they cross the start-finish line there to name as many players that have won a world championship in Rocket League. Here they go! Let's go! Go now! Turbo, Violet Panda. I bet he's naming so
Alright, chat, I'm here. I am having a little bit of coffee. I woke up early, but then I went back to sleep. Well, I didn't really sleep. I just kind of closed my eyes. But we are here. Welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have not dropped a like, drop a like. How do you get drops? You gotta be watching on Twitch. You gotta watch on Twitch. And then you gotta link Twitch and Epic Games.
I bet he named them all. I bet it wasn't even hard for him.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. Appreciate it, man. That was awesome.
Oh, how was that, man?
It was really fun.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yeah, give me this.
That was sick. Okay.
That was sick.
How many do you think you got?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I think I said the same one like 3 times. I don't
How
know.
fast did it feel?
Hey, man, that's how fast I go in a neighborhood.
Clearly.
I'm kidding. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
Hoxer,
Yeah.
you did a 40-second lap.
Not too bad.
You named 15 world champions. You named some in the straights that I couldn't hear.
Okay.
Too loud. So you did at one point yell, "Who won season 3?" after already having named.
Oh,
all
this
3
is a
players from
speedway.
season 3. Greasy, Remco, and Turbo.
This is this is here in Dallas.
Yeah, I'll take it. All right.
On Fourth Ward.
Although it's technically missed it.
No, it's not my fault. Regulations. It's not a big deal. Next driver. Get on over here, hailing all the way from Brazil, making his NASCAR debut. It is Brad, sir. How you doing? Good to see you.
Fine.
What's the fastest you've ever gone?
180.
180.
180?
No, kilometers, bro.
Oh, I should have known. Brazil, folks. All right, you ready to get in the car?
Yeah.
Let's get in the car.
Wait, is he driving? No, right?
There we go. Well done.
They gotta be lit, bruh. They gotta be awesome. I know I be shit bricks. Who knows?
We're going about 160 miles an hour. I think a little more than 180 kilometers. We'll see how it goes, folks. Here we go. He's got a completely clear mind right now. I'm confident. Not panicking at all.
Man,
Gotta get more than 15 if you want
they
to
gotta be
talk.
wild. Scary.
Thank you, bro.
How'd that feel?
Bro, that was awesome, bro.
That was crazy. How many players do you think you named?
Bro, like 5 or 6.
We'll go count them. We'll see. Let's get you out of the car.
That'll
Got a
be
little bit
his.
of time out of the car. Would you do it again if given a chance?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
100%.
Well, you got 6 players named. Honestly, it was kind of hard to tell when you were screaming versus naming players there, but that gives you a time of 37 seconds. How you feel?
It's a shame, innit?
It was a good effort. Well done. All right. Go get him next
Then they only get him 1 lap or what? Imagine suited up for 1 lap is crazy.
Mr. Calm, the old man.
Chat.
That's me. No, Hoxer's older than me.
Okay, never mind. Sir, you're a young whippersnapper. Come on over here. We've got
Chat.
2 drivers down.
Okay.
They put up some pretty
I will be
decent
turning
times.
on my camera here in a little bit,
How
but
fast have you
all
gone?
right now. I've been up since again, it's like 7 in the morning.
So on a scale of scared to excited.
And then I was kind of doing some stuff here on my PC.
I can't wait.
And
Well, I'm not
I
gonna
kind of got
hold you up any longer.
sleepy
Let's
and
get him in the
kind of took a little nap from like 11 to 11:30, but I didn't really get a chance to sleep. I kind of wanted to, but I kind of knew I had my responsibility to
One last competitor. Drivers, start.
get on the stream and watch the finals. So we're here. Hopefully you guys are doing amazing. Sorry I didn't do the regular intro. I mean, at the same time, maybe I should mix it up. But welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing amazing.
Tom's brain works pretty good at high speeds in game. Does he work at high speeds? Actual speed. See them waving the green flag.
Alright, Team Falcons and Oxygen are coming up next. Let me make sure that I put the predictions up. If you guys want to predict, you guys will be more than welcome to. So who wins
If you know
this?
Bravo, you
Who
know
wins
the Real Housewives.
I need bread.
this
You know
series?
the real meaning of fashion.
It's cold. Let me just wear nothing.
Oxygen
Love your costume. We don't wear
or
we wear fashion.
You know when someone says not to
or Team Falcon? Alright, chat. You guys can put your predictions here in a little bit. Oxygen and Falcon. Go. Here we go. You guys can bet up to 500 crowns.
We'll get them all counted up, get you out of the car, see how it goes.
You guys can feel free to predict. Again, you can bet up to you can bet up to 500 crowns.
To make sure we have the best results, we have a state-of-the-art system of me listening.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put my money on Oxygen, but Furia. Oh boy, it's Falcons. Never mind. I didn't really see Falcons play this season. Maybe I was off on those days.
You had 32.5 seconds.
But Oxygen, yeah, I watched Oxygen this whole tournament, and they put in some serious work against, I believe it was BDS.
40 seconds flat every single lap. You were scored 5.
I could be wrong.
Correct answers, which means
I could be wrong. I didn't watch the first series, Yarn. Well, I kind of watched it, but I only watched like the last game. But we should be able to watch the next few series. Actually, we should be able to watch all of the games today. Now, I don't know if I just want to watch all day, but I mean, we can. Also, chat, I did upload a new short. If you see any of my new shorts, all you gotta do is drop them a like, follow, and subscribe.
What an amazing experience. A big thank you to NASCAR, an official sponsor and partner, for bringing so many of our players out to the fan experience at Worlds. It was the time of my life. I had a great time.
And Wave, I think you're going to have the 4th best time here. The 3 players who win, and then Wave Punk. It's in his hometown. He's having the time of his life.
I never got to do that. When they told me they were going to come out, I was like, they were like, oh, yeah,
sorry, chat.
At one point, and I was like, they promise things like that at shoots like that all the time, and it never happened. Yep. That one they actually got to. It was really, really special. Big shout out to David Starr and his team out there for giving us a wonderful
W's, boys. We made it to finals. Bro, who is that guy on the right? Who was that guy that was like right here?
Here's what we've got.
Why does that guy look like Musty?
3 matches left before our grand finals. G2 has vanquished.
Alright, chat, we got Team Falcons versus Oxygen. After that, we got Team BDS versus Falcon or Oxygen, and then we got those 7 matches, almost like 14 matches, and we got finals after that. Make sure you guys give it a thumbs up. Also, remember, chat, you guys are earning your drops. The only way you can earn drops is if you watch through Twitch.
Introducing first.
You can also get drops for watching my channel on Twitch, I believe too. I could be wrong.
Of the London Major, give it up for Team Falcon.
Vamos, still. Let's go, Team Falcon. Damn, Team Falcon is still here, bro. Holy moly, bro. They're gone in. Oh, they gone in, bro. I thought they were gone. They struggle on the Swiss. But, like, they're still here. They did something right. Hey, never mind, bro. Team Oxygen might have a tough one here. Yo, now that I remember, yeah, this are the guys from the Middle East.
Team Falcons, I coined them the best team in the world. And then they won one game in the best of 7. But they earned 2 lives because of the 3-0 Swiss that they had. They are still on record pace numbers. They are 3.12 goals per game. The best ever.
They had an extra life?
3.94. So even though they didn't look good,
but how come the guy on the left and on the right look the same?
They got the nerves out.
They look like almost like twins.
They're ready to play.
And it is a long day ahead of them if they are going to go the entire way. But for a team that you look at and say, hey, you need a 4.
Chat, predictions are up! Exclamation mark. Bet space 0 through 1. 0 being Oxygen, 1 being Falcons. space,
They really
1
are
through
great.
500,
They
depending on
represent
how many
Argentina, and
crowns
they
you
do
want
it
to
with
predict.
pride
You
on
got
their
100%
chest. And now what they're
payout.
trying to do today is they're trying to win 3 in a row to become
feel
world
good?
champions.
Tired, baby?
Usually, the last 2-ish lands even, they only come up short in the grand finals. But yesterday, they did seem a little off. They weren't playing their usual game. It would be interesting to see what they bring to the table today.
On the other side, a team nobody thought would be here on Championship
Ya
Sunday,
está
and
ya,
yet
ya
here
está chito. It's kind of like thin though, like
And introducing their opponents,
No te
on
lo
the
voy a
orange
poner así.
side, representing Europe, looking to continue the most unlikely story in the history of our sport. They are Oxygen Esports!
Bum bum. Let's go, Oxygen. This is a bad mother team, bruh. This is a bad motherfucking team. I didn't really believe in them. They won because they took a clapping, but like maybe they were just needed to shake it off, bruh. Isn't this Oski, Joyo, and I don't know the guy in the green here.
It is time to change the narrative. Yes, they are here by circumstance, but they are not in the top six by circumstance. They have earned every win they have got to this point.
They got the golden ticket, but they're making it count. They are a top 4 offense. They are a top 4 defense at this event. They belong in the top 4. They had to get through Falcons.
Oski's the guy on the left. Who's this?
They're
In the
looking
middle.
strong. Archie, though, has had the tournament of his life. A player who we've been waiting to see step up on a LAN stage since he entered the scene, and he's finally stepped up at the most clutch moment.
I mentioned it 2 days ago. Archie was talking to me. He said, this is the furthest I ever made it in a LAN. Well, now, let me tell you something, Archie. You're playing at a world championship stage with an opportunity to crack into the top 4 and wave your 100% on the money. Archie's defense has been great. He might be the best defender so far throughout the whole entire tournament.
We have never seen Archie at this level. He's almost been disregarded at times throughout his career. You're the third man. You're the one just to fill
Oh,
in the
look at
numbers.
that. They're getting
But
warm up.
today,
Are they in
he's
solo
putting his
warm up?
top of everyone's MVP
Oh, yeah.
votes. He is the one.
They're
that
just
has
in
set
solos,
the tone
getting a
when
warm
You
up.
have to look around him. Oski and Joyo. They will be the flair. If they can be as annoying as possible to Falcons, then oh boy, we could be in for quite a
Chaz
story.
about to go
When Joy and
down.
Oski both get on, it's reminiscent
About to
of them
go
liquid days.
down,
If you're a
baby.
real ROCS fan, well, only have
Chad, if
to
you guys
watch
are
the
watching,
show.
thank you
When
so
Atso
much.
and
I
Oski and the
appreciate
Chronic
you
used to
very,
take it to
very,
the sky,
very,
and it
very,
seemed like they were
very much.
unstoppable. That's what Joyo's bringing to the table. That's what Oski's bringing to the table. And Falcons defense, as great as it is, it will have to contend with that.
The Killers.
Real
23 Mina,
motherfuckers.
MVP.
You guys are
His twin
watching. You
brothers
guys are the
looking like
real
a pretty
mother.
good case for MVP in this tournament as long as they go far.
Anybody else?
And Archie, again, the furthest he has
They
gone
fake
in
as fuck.
a world championship.
All right, Chad, let's get it going.
Here, Wave, but they're here, and they're
Here we
playing
go.
lights out Rocket League.
They're playing incredibly, but Falcons on the other side, the clear favorites. If you ask anyone on paper, they're going to say the Falcons has the favorite match here. But Falcons,
time
they've
to
played the
lock
stage
in,
one
Chad.
time so far, Shogun. It did not go their way.
I did miss
And
the first series,
I'm not
but like
certain where the
honestly,
crowd's gonna go
I
here.
was a
There's
little
lot of
bit
Falcons
too
fans in the
tired.
buildings, but there's also a lot of Americans in the
Well,
building. There's a lot
honestly,
of
it was.
underdog
I didn't
stories.
feel
And
the
people love this man
greatest
here,
to be.
Joyo. I don't know. I feel this is gonna be
here,
pretty split.
but I'm here now.
Yeah, I certainly think they agree with you. But Joyo, 2 years ago, in this very arena, had the most heartbreaking match of his career. Now looks to go across against the Falcons, who, well, there'll be no love lost because they'll be just going, oh, you had some sort of bad time. You eliminated us from a London major that we feel we deserved.
Yep, I'll tell you this, Shogun. You alluded to it. 2 years ago, he had a heartbreak. His 2 teammates, his 2 former teammates, they're already waiting in the prelim finals. Joyo wants to join them. Let's see if he can do it.
Let's see if they can. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. Hashtag FLC
Gonna be
and
good.
hashtag OXG, depending on which side you're feeling. Shogun, who you got?
So this match entirely comes down to
Oh, so this
one
is Shogun.
thing to me. Can Joyo and Oski get any space? Against other teams, he might get it. But again, this is the Falcons.
Bro, I thought that was
They will be
musty, bro.
on
Am I
them
weird
like
for
a
that?
Flash. But I do feel like this is the tournament to go with your heart, not your head. And my heart says that Oxygen will move on to the round of 4.
The Falcons' #1 offense, the 12th best defense here. When they played K-Corp here yesterday, they gave up 18 goals in 5 games. Oxygen cannot score 18 goals in 5 games. I don't think it's possible. I think Falcons, their offense is just too good.
Oh, we're gonna have a game, baby.
I do believe both these squads. I think it comes down to the back line, honestly. Can Archie stop the Falcons' counterattack? And can the Falcons contend with the 2 high flyers and Oski and Joyo? I say no. Give me Oxygen right here. They're going to take out the Falcons. They're going to beat out Mina's finest.
Wow, we have 2 believers here. I mean,
It's gonna be 2 and 2.
I wanted to believe in Oxygen. Snasky even leaned over as I walked by and was like, "Who are you going with, Wave?" And I'm like, I don't know, but it's the Falcons. It's got to be the Falcons in this situation. They had their warm-up match. This is the time when they finally end the Cinderella story. We're going to hit midnight, but how does the coin feel? You guys don't have to care how I feel. We care how the coin feels, folks. Into the air. Battle of the Greens going to come up. Oxygen here. The coin believes. Can they make it happen, folks? It's going to be a close one. It's going to be a battle, but one story ends here. Snasky's giving me pressure right now, folks.
It's gonna be good, Chad. It's gonna be good.
Oxygen's got the favorites there, folks. Can they make it happen against the Falcons? This is the one. It's the biggest day in Rocket League.
Here we go.
The clock is about to strike midnight. Stories collide and only one can continue.
Vamos.
The champions of the Middle East still hunting for the ultimate prize. The shock of Fort Worth making the most of a second breath. It's Joyo and Archie versus the Twins for your entertainment. It's time for Falcons versus Oxygen for top 4.
All 4, here we go. Best out of 7, I believe. Yeah, that stadium is not full, but it's a good 70%. It seems.
They took down the major champs. They got to do it again.
Dickies Arena.
Buckle up. It's go time.
Here we go, baby.
The Kings of Mina are in front of them. General mates. Well, they dealt with them with relative ease.
Chat predictions are open if you feel like you want to predict. It is there. Predictions will be closing here soon.
In the grand final here at Worlds.
2 demos coming out. This game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Falcons forced to make these stops. Oxygen already beginning their press.
You haven't really seen Falcons in their full form. We know how impressive they are outside of at least some grand final performances.
Oh, that's good. This is good.
This stage though, so doesn't mind. Dickies Arena top 6. We saw him make the quarterfinals a couple of years ago. That Moist Fury series.
Let's see how many. Let's see. I see more Octane than Phoenix most of the time, but I could be wrong.
Falcons certainly the tournament favorite in this one, CJ.
Certainly, them and G2, the top 2 in the world, clearly coming into this World Championships. Well, all of a sudden you're adding K-Corp to the mix as well. You're adding BDS right there. Roas with the clear. Clears, 0 boost. Not going to be able to get back.
Chad, is this the best quality I can get?
It's going to help out Archie, who really is starting to hit his straps again. We know
a
he's a
little bit
world-class
off.
player. Has been off the...
Maybe because I have a couple of streams going. I don't know. But it's not good.
That race to the ball. TRK. And to push that pass for Roas. Like touch around, bails out, didn't want to commit too heavily.
Yeah, I don't think you realize Archie had no boost there. Oski, all he can do is touch it forward. Falcons in control, at least with boost. Joyo goes now for the nice 50.
You wonder if that is an indicator of the mentality of Team Falcons.
Killers doesn't get a touch, just a 50 again. Roas in. Falcons starting to clamp down on this offense.
That's in.
Bottom left.
That's in.
It looked like 2 players from Oxygen jump on this shot. TRK reading it beautifully. Joyo was coming off the back wall. Oski jumped early, didn't have much boost. Really smart read from TRK, putting that underneath and behind Joyo, who was streaking in for the save.
Falcons getting reward for that offense.
Damn.
First on the board.
First one in, baby.
Now.
First one in. Carter, welcome in, bro.
That's missed the touch. Oski's going to fire it on net. Killers.
Don't forget to drop a like. Welcome in, Carter.
Boost as well. Off the ceiling.
Oh my God, those pre-flips are so beautiful.
Oski in behind.
But it did force less than ideal clear. Coming out from Oxygen.
That's in.
Joyo
Oy.
able to clear it off the line. Demo at the midfield by Oski. He's got boost as well. Joyo also boosted up, but a strong 50 from Roas slows down the attack from Oxygen.
Archie able to go to the 100. He's been dusted by TRK. If he can get one more, it is too heavy of a touch for Roas.
Killers has to back off as well. Joyo now. What has he got in the locker? One more over the top. Just touched away by TRK. Oxygen still pushing. Oski looking for the infield. It's back to Joyo. Double committed defense for Falcons. Archie up. Tries to find top corner.
Good
Was
save.
ready.
He was ready for that, yes, sir.
Team Falcons Killers just getting
Devontae, welcome in, bro. How are you? Thank you for joining in on the watch party, bro. Thank you very much. Don't forget to drop a like.
This time. It's TRK.
Yo, you guys watching me? I'm watching the watch party with me. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. There's thousands of other people doing this. So you choosing my channel to do it, to watch it with, thank you, man. You're a real one.
TRK, big time challenge there. Roas looking to carry this past the midfield. Beat to the ball.
There's no games, no games today for now. What do you mean there's no games?
Is there.
Oxygen just yet to really lock in that accuracy. They've had a couple of good chances. That's a nice pass to Archie. He's going to get the free flip. Roas touch it at the back wall. Awkward off.
You're not playing? Not at the moment, no. Maybe in between if there's like a big break or something. Sure.
Oxygen really yet to have that sustained
but
offense.
no, we're just watching right now. We're watching, my
too
brother.
deadly yet. Archie, sideball double misses. Here's Joyo in. TRK throws himself. Challenge has been fantastic in there. They got to keep going though. Falcons are under the pump.
Falcons feeling the pressure. They have to be perfect on rotations. See Killers picking up small pads, waiting for a time to go in. TRK has to boom it because he's empty. Now Killers moving in.
Much love, boys and girls.
Trying to force the ball out of Joyo.
Because I got plat 3-2. Let's go, baby.
Roas first touch and now second touch off the back wall. We'll try to take this out in the
Pretty
50.
good, Devontae.
Right back to Joyo, who tries to possess.
Nice fake as well under TRK. You can see the bumps coming through. He lands one shot, doesn't get the bump on two. Archie up as well. He's trying to pop it across for Joyo.
Nice, nice. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. I got my money on Oxygen. Is Oxygen in A chat? I think so, right?
Unexpected by the defense of Team Falcons.
They're back in this one, 20 seconds left. Can they steal game one? Oxygen, TRK wins the kickoff. Launches it downfield. Oxygen's back half, have to defend. Look for the clear this time.
Come on. Come on, baby. Chat, who do you got your money on? Get your money up, not your funny up, you dig? Yo, chat, real talk. Prediction is up. 100% payout. Max prediction is 500 crowns. Exclamation mark bet. Space. 0 for Oxygen, 1 for Falcon, space 0 to 500, depending on how many crowns you want to bet. The prediction will be closed as soon as this game ends. Put your predictions in.
Not much boost to work with. Infield pass. Oski couldn't control it. Things looking shaky. There's the bump. There's the shot. Saved by Archie.
Hasn't his defense.
Devontae, you gotta add how many crowns you want to bet, bro.
An absolute brick wall, getting 8 saves in a single game, but that's a huge miss.
You can bet up to 500 crowns.
You can see them hunting the bump. They found it. Joyo's back just.
See, Team Falcons wanted to go for that lead bump play.
I just told you, bro. Exclamation mark bet, space, number 0 or 1, space 0 through 500. There you go. You bet 250. If you win, you get 500 back.
Kills it to the middle. The delayed shot. Roas now trying to 50 this one out. TRK looking for a shot, and he's denied up to the corner.
Yeah, really smart from Oski there. Just had to get himself in the way of the ball. Low boost still, though. Oxygen in big trouble. Oski in there. Reset. Backboard. Shot. Again, it's Joyo across.
Team Falcons starting to wear down Oxygen. Oxygen need to find some boost, and they're finding it.
Speed from Archie.
That's in, that's in.
Well. Blocked out. It's Joyo up. Has one to beat. Just has to fire it on net. Goes himself off the backboard. Killer's back in time. There was a chance for Oxygen, but they didn't go quick enough. Still on the attack. Blocked out. Still low boost for Falcons. It's popped off the backboard.
They're trying to bump him out of the way.
Only one with boost. Just trying to buy time, but he's lost the 50. Killers has 0. Archie in as well. Oxygen, so many chances.
Multiple moments you're seeing Team Falcons.
This is in right here. This is in. Oh my goodness. They're boost starving Falcons right now. That's good.
Swings of their own, but they couldn't make contact.
Falcons looking in trouble right now. Just Roas with 100. Gets a touch, trying to get a dunk. Does manage to do so. Archie cuts rotation, turns in third man with the 50. TRK up. No one from Oxygen. They've just backed off a touch here. Joyo misses a double as well. It'll be a free ball for the Falcons.
Oski, touch over to the corner, has to kick it into reverse. He's bumped off the ball. Hands by Rawas. Now, Rawas will have to retreat back. Killers. First touch control on his own back wall.
Beautiful first touch, bro. Beautiful.
Rawas up to TRK. TRK.
How was your B-Day, DBK? It was my dad's birthday, bro. It was good, man. It was good.
About 3 hours of overtimes in the first
My
series.
dad was
Is this what today's
definitely
gonna be? Just an
very
overtime
happy.
fiesta. You can see Oski racing to that mid boost, loses to 50. But Joyo should have a free clear. No, it's blocked out. TRK in there. Archie with a nice redirect, but it's straight to Killers. You can see TRK turning. Archie with the 50. Joyo wants downfield. Low boost though. The shot, it's got to be wide. Oski wants in.
3 minutes OT.
Oski now fires.
Good
Rawas
save.
just pops it for support, and the support arrives.
Way to be there.
Joyo did well to get such a good shot on target, forcing Team Falcons into a tough spot. There's been a tug of war in this overtime. That shot.
That's in.
on target, and it's in.
Let's go, baby.
Oski clutches
Go,
up for
baby.
Oxygen.
Let's
And it was
go,
out of
baby.
nowhere as well. Archie, he just fakes the touch. Rawas finds the
Come
demo,
on,
but Killers
let's
is
go,
cramped.
baby.
He's
Go.
pushed up, thinking his teammate, thinking his twin had the touch. Oxygen. They were 20 seconds away from dropping game one. They force OT,
Oxy.
and they get the job done.
And I think
can
that
hear the
demo
crowd
really confused
backing up
Team
Oxygen
Falcons
right
after the demo. Maybe it just distracted Killers, but there was no hesitation on the shot from Oxygen. They made the most of that moment after the demo, just shooting it right on target.
15 shots to 5 as well for Oxygen. That is so rare when you're playing Team Falcons to have triple their shots. They did manage to make 12 saves, Team Falcons. It was all Oxygen. They deserved that one with the pressure they had. They got the reward in the end.
Nice. Nice. Multiple
As we
play.
glance across at the Mode 1 high performance replay, I mean, it must show the nerves for Falcons. When you're only getting 5 shots, they are one of the most offensive, one of the most aggressive teams in the world, if not the most. And they haven't managed to fire in the first game.
Even in their loss to K-Corp, we saw Team Falcons
W's.
put up those offensive numbers. So now you wonder if they're going to be able to continue to find that offensively. It seemed like nothing was
The
really
reason I watch
getting
this
going.
is because I
Archie
can
had a
learn
really
what
big
the
save in
pros
that
do.
game.
Yeah,
He
that's why I've
continues
been
his
watching
fantastic
this. I've been
defensive
learning a
performance.
lot.
I mean, he has just.
I've been learning a
risen to
lot
another
more.
level.
One of the
We
best
laugh
things
about
that I've
him.
been learning
Perhaps
from
not
is
playing the game as much as he
an
should, perhaps
important,
not practicing as
super
much. I don't know what he's
important
been doing,
first
but
touch.
those hours must have
You
tripled.
want to keep the ball close
Because
to
he
you,
is
so
on
like,
fire.
depending,
Joyo over the top.
you can see how they play. It doesn't matter how fast the ball is going. They can like slow the ball down with their first touch. It's insane what they do. It's clean. Also,
Oxygen certainly looking more comfortable at the moment.
Oxygen.
yeah, they don't arrow as much either. They just arrow what they need.
believe in
They're not
themselves
like arrowing
and the team.
extremes amounts. I noticed that.
Great catch from Joyo. Gets it around 1 as well.
I mean, overall, they're just like
Perhaps get it
extremely
done. Rawas
fast.
is ready
bro.
for that. Clear downfield. Oski pre-jumping. Oski so quick.
Like their
up.
pre-jumps
He's gonna
are
hand it off to Archie.
insane.
Weak shot though.
It's so man, they're insane. They
Bring it to
really
the
are.
other end, TRK. Again, not able to control that ball perfectly. 50. Back to TRK. Flicks up. Oski first there. Archie bumped off the play.
Nice touch, Oski. Great touch. Killers up so quick though. He had low boost for a white sideball. 100. Archie has to go. Gets a touch.
Good
as
save
he always
there.
seems to do in
Those are
defense.
tough to save.
Clear still in there. Archie again. Low boost. Just pops it out. The fake comes through. Sets it up for a was. Joyo pro-jump.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh, RW9 went crazy with that one, bro. Oh my gosh, he climbed and climbed and climbed and kept climbing. Wow, that was nice.
Yeah, he recognized
Oh, that's one of the hardest things for me is when I tap and the ball's just over me and I don't know how to like get up there to get to the ball. That was
Here goes Joyo, wants them to get one back straight away with a reset, blocked out by TRK. Oski up as well. Beats one around the corner. Everyone from Falcons in the front post. It's awkward for them. Cut rotation comes through for Rawas was huge.
Killers.
Great pass.
Trying to work with TRK. Now it's back to Rawas. First touch. Allows Rawas to continue. 50 at the midfield. Killers moves it heavy first touch. And Joyo pops it over him. Now Joyo trying to make the play.
TRK no boost. Great challenge.
Imagine he flip resets 1v3.
It's the low 50. When does Archie want to bite on this? He's going to wait. He's got 100 boosts. He's been popped over the top by Killers, who has 0. So does TRK. Just Rawas in behind with 100. And the shot is wide. He's, in fact, passed it across to TRK, who does get around one. Archie with the clear, only to Rawas. Oski cutting rotation. They're working it well out of defense. They've got to keep it going here, Oxygen. That's a nice challenge from Joyo. Rawas underneath. 100 boosts.
You feel like Falcons is going to win this? Yeah, it could be 100%.
You can see Rawas, the wall dash.
Also, I need to close the prediction down.
So much work on that play.
Do you want a gift? Hey, drop the gift, Gavin. Where you at, Gavin?
Again, their Oxygen multiple times, making those
Do you want a gift? Is that even a question? Drop that gift, baby.
Just giving them no time on the solo plays, no time at all. You know that Coach Snasky would have been speaking about that. Do not get these guys comfortable.
Damn right, Britter. I won the gift, bruh. Damn right, Britter. Do you have drops on? Yes. But I don't think you can get drops from my channel. You can only get them from Twitch, I think.
TRK punches in an easy
Now,
second goal for
if you
Team
can
Falcons.
get drops from watching on any channel, then you're good to go.
Doesn't do it there, Archie. Gets punished for it, and that's a nice dunk from Awas. In again, Falcons, they want 2. Killers, the fake comes through. Joyo up so quick. Been looking good. The TRK, ceiling, gets the reset. Fakes it low under Archie. Low touch, Oski ready.
Great positioning from Oski to cover all options there. It was a well-played shot from TRK. 50, kicking out. Killer's handbrake turn.
See if Raul, see if
this midfield game, this pressure has been
you're getting drops in my channel. You should be able to get drops.
Killers getting into open space. Archie winning that race to his own corner boost.
Nice pass.
He's gonna go look for a bump here.
Set up, gets around. Rawas has been bumped. Low boost, Falcons.
Good try.
Oxygen want to make a comeback. They've got to go now. Just over a minute. Archie turns, tries to find the infield, doesn't get it. Heavy enough touch. Oski in as well, though. If you get one more over the top, Killers reads it.
Killers. Big stop.
Drops? There's no drops command.
Didn't even jump into that.
You have to click on your little picture on the top right corner. Once that little thing pops up, the banner, you're gonna see something that says drops. You'll see like a percentage that's like filling up from 0 to 100. That's it. GG's. Yeah, they got that. This is a tough game right now for Oxygen.
That touch as well. Needed to help that one in. So smart for him in getting the dunk.
Like they're getting absolutely outclassed right now when it comes to
and we've seen that play a couple times.
A lot of like open spaces where they're like managing to find those shots.
You linger for a moment to see if you can be of some use. Rawas making the most of his positioning there to secure that goal for Team Falcons, and it looks like game 2 as a whole.
Joyo's up as well. They've just got to go now, Oxygen. Perhaps some momentum, if anything, going into game 3. This looks all but tied up this series. It's a great response from Falcons. Interested to see the stat line after this as well. See if that pressure has increased. Certainly able to mount more shots. Archie, low boost. Let's get a pop over the top. 10 seconds left.
Let me see if everybody. The drop should be on though.
Team Falcons, why not add another to the board? They are making a statement game 2, CJ.
And see the pressure as well from for Oxygen. They will be feeling off that.
Let me tell you,
5 seconds. Is anything crazy? Any kickoff strats might be practice here for the next game?
No, you can only get these drops from Rocket League. You can get these from Rocket League, RL Esports, Rocket League Sam, Rocket League, Rocket Baguette, Gales TV. There's a few channels that you can get.
Game 1, I'm sure they're thinking.
I don't think you can get it from mine, but you can try. If not, just open up Rocket League on
different story altogether. Oxygen
just have that open as well.
Not able to put a single goal up on the board. Meanwhile, Team Falcons, they were smothering.
I just claimed my three drops. Honestly, the only drops they're giving out right now are the
that was a huge factor, and
they're giving out
Oxygen 7 shots that game, James. They had 15 in the first. They just didn't find that similar level of offense, and really low scores across the board for them.
Team Falcons must be feeling confident after that performance. And it's just crazy, CJ, again, to think that we're in this situation. Team Falcons battling against Oxygen Esports for the top 4. Team Falcons, a tournament favorite. Everyone expected to make it at least to the top 4 and likely the grand finals, going up against a team that is only here because the MENA #2 seed couldn't make it to the event.
Damn, imagine.
It is crazy to think that really a couple of weeks ago they didn't even know they were going to be here, but here they are right now and they're looking in fine form. They've
Are you serious right now, bro?
Right now, bro.
I don't think there's many teams.
Thank you, Gavin, for the dolphin. Gavin, thank you so much, brother. I'm about to send a dolphin your way, bro.
But it looks like Team Falcons.
I'm about to send a dolphin your way, Gavin.
It's crazy from Archie again. Crazy save in defense. Pop up, Joyo. TRK just
Thank you, brother. How you been, Gavin? Everything good with you, my man?
Misses a touch, but well.
Yo, Gavin, I'm like kind of new to the whole TikTok gifting. Thank you, bro. I don't know how much it is. Regardless, thank you, bro.
Onto the 50, straight to TRK.
How are you today,
it's almost
Gavin?
like it's a set play. Oh, just off the side again. So close to being a damaging counter-attack for Falcons.
It was there.
Yo, Gavin, do you mostly watch Rocket League streamers or streamers on TikTok?
Sees the demo in the midfield. Killer's waiting off the ceiling.
Also, what do you think would help out my TikTok stream? Uploading more shorts?
Are you serious?
Having a camera on? What do you think would help out? Get more people in here, Gavin.
And lost that one.
It put so much pressure on Joyo. You have to kill that ball in a spot to get enough time for that respawning player.
1-0 down again. Oxygen yet to score first in any game so far in this series. Killers.
Carter checking out those crowns.
Joyo gets the 50. This is the touch. It's very awkward here for Falcons.
There it is.
He's found the opening.
There it is.
This bump on the back wall. You can see it again. Joyo with the wall dash, knocking that player.
Nice. Oski, way to be there.
And Oski says thank you very much.
Oh yeah, Oski's gonna take that, buddy.
Falcons have looked shaky. A couple of times where their defense hasn't been as crisp as perhaps we expect. That time Oski was ready for it. Joyo, nice touch with the control as well. Pops it over.
That's true, says Raul.
Joyo's there with a pre-flip. Nearly worries Roas out of that one.
Roas looked confident on that play. Dodging the bump, but now Oxygen are at it again.
He said Archie doesn't get it. Joyo right here as well. Pop over. Double commit Falcons. It is, again, awkward
Their
defense.
boost manage is impeccable.
Exactly what you want if you're a coach. Nice 50 though from Killers. Just launches it down the orange half. Joyo's going to take it up. 100 boost. Can he get to work now off the roof? 3 back for Falcons. Has a reset. Uses 2. Gets the 50. Oski in as well. Blocked out this time. Killers up. Just trying to get it to that corner.
Trying to preserve boost as well.
Rocking them titanium white Sambas. Bro, they can wall dash at very low speeds. I don't know how they do it, but I have to be going quite fast to wall dash. They just like do it.
Tip softly. You can see Joyo maybe even messing up Oski there on that approach.
TRK's accidentally 50 it backwards. Killers doesn't want it. He's got 25. TRK goes, I'll help you out. Joyo now with the touch. 0 boost for him. Oski not quite ready to launch it downfield. Has to take the 50 instead. But Joyo cuts rotation. He doesn't worry about boost at all. Roas up. Pinch off the backboard. TRK popping. Falcons transitioning. Archie clearing. Joyo now downfield.
Roas picks up the mid. Killers also boosted up now. Go after the ball. Reset. 50 attempt out to the corner. We'll steal the corner as well.
Chad, should we play some games on the side while we watch the tournament?
Killers has to go underneath. Dusted Archie that time. Oski backs off. Has to. Needs support. Needs reinforcements. Finds it through the sidewall. Beats it around 1. Roas has to back off. Killers just launches it downfield. 0 boost. Joyo's
what game can we run on the? What game can we run?
There's the shot, nice fake. Archie just sits himself in net.
Oh, I think I know what we can do.
Demo as well.
I know what we can do. We can do marbles on Twitch.
Oski moves in, goes for the bump, but still The tip is there. TRK.
You can play a game like on the side.
He's trying to
Like a
get the
mobile
demo.
game.
Ends up getting a tip back.
That's so smart. He knew he couldn't get a touch. He grabbed boost instead. And this is why Oxygen are in massive trouble. Rojas with a shot blocked out by Archie. No boost for anyone on Oxygen. 23 to tank across the board. Killers up. Great touch for Oski. It's desperate now. They just need to find some boost. Does so in through the midfield. 50 again. Oski up. Launches it back. They're just trying to reset themselves here, Oxygen.
TRK setting it up to the sidewall. Killers waiting for a chance now. Will leave the play. Rojas dives in.
Te miras muy hermosa. Te miras muy hermosa.
Shot will be on target. Oski, chance to redirect.
Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Stretching out his fingertips to get a piece of that ball. It looked like
Damn.
it too far away, but perfect contact from Oski.
What do Falcons have now? Archie with the touch. TRK has to go. 15 seconds.
Let's go, Oxy.
Ruas has to leave it. It's going to be Archie. He's just buying as much time as he
Yeah,
can. He's just
good
playing
PCs,
with this Falcons defense. Can Oxygen regain the lead in the series?
How about this? You want mine?
Gets around 2. They don't get the goal.
You want a?
Even if they can just find the ground,
Or you want a
they'll
white
be able to
tower?
take the 2-1 lead.
Let's go.
Oxygen. How far can they go? How many upsets can they make happen? This is a team that didn't even make it out of the Swiss
I like it.
in London. Not even making top 8. Now
It's expensive. Those white setups, the white cores, all of that stuff.
It would be one of the stories. Not only Rocket League.
Yo, Chai, you know what I should do?
Freaking
look for a sponsor that maybe in the long run, they give me like they can hook up like with peripherals, like headsets, mouses,
I'd say easily
PC.
the biggest win.
Bro, that would be a dream come true. Giving my community a free computer would be absolutely insane, bro.
Unbelievable stuff. Oxygen also taking out
That
the
computer
reigning
is
world
pretty.
champion.
Hey, but that's what started it all. $500 cheap hands down computer chat. I probably got
But
scammed.
the one game that Team Falcons did win,
No, you
it
don't
was a
think it- that's
decisive
scam. I think it
victory,
was scam,
CJ.
It was indeed, as you can see, Snasky, coach of Oxygen.
I mean, he
Just
gave me
running them through their
that
paces. He
same
wasn't-
monitor,
he wasn't a bad
baby.
player himself back in the day.
He
on
gave me the
Snasky,
monitor,
but
the keyboard.
Let's see
No,
what he's
not
got in
that
store.
mouse,
It's
just the
all
keyboard.
about the mind games now. It's all about the
yeah.
mentality, and we do get the timeout, sponsored by NASCAR.
Team Falcons calling this timeout. And what do you make of it, CJ? Timeout before
Chat.
that match
I
point.
took a gamble, chat,
Trying to stop Oxygen
on a
much
computer. I guess you could say to follow my dreams, but it wasn't like a dream. I didn't really want to do this. I kind of did want to do this. When I heard you could do this, I was like, wow, I want to do that. Literally, when I heard it, it was a guy from work. His name was Kennedy. I still remember him. He showed me a lot of support, and he probably still does show me a lot of support. Haven't seen him in a while, but his name is Kennedy. He was like, "Damn, you should do like gaming online, bro. Like, you should game online. I think people would watch you. I think you're funny or something like that. Something around those lines." He said, "Funny. You're funny looking."
Oxygen defense really is how tough
All right,
they are to
buddy.
beat.
That's fucked
Even
up.
in the losses.
Yo, Eyes, welcome in, Eyes. How are you? You got ice in the veins. And that's how it started, chat. I started looking for computers. And that was it, bro. That was it, literally. I heard about there was a Twitch. This was when Twitch was still kind of new. I don't remember how long Twitch had been on, but Twitch... It's probably been like a few years or a year or something since they had changed their name from Twitch. It used to be something. It used to be some Justin TV is what it was called. That was clean, by the way.
For the 50, you see him immediately shaping or changing his car air rolling to make it his
I mean, Oxygen.
perfect dunk.
We've been raving about
Oxygen,
defense, but that's
lock
a touch
in,
that he
bro.
brought
If you
back.
win
He
this
had the free
game,
clear to the corner,
you
but
have
just didn't
such
quite
a
read the
lead.
touch
You
in
have
the end.
such a
Responds
mental.
straight into TRK. And maybe
Boom.
another
Oh
one.
my goodness.
Ruas straight away
Yes.
off the kickoff. 19
Yes.
seconds, James. We've had 3 goals.
I guess we
Not
found
the
all
best
those
save from
goals
Richie.
that
That was
Team
the
Falcons
problem.
were
I mean,
waiting
Archie. Archie just tapped it up.
not even
Maybe it
20
was
seconds
coming
in,
extremely
CJ.
quick, and he just had to send
This
the
is
ball.
chaos.
Save
I
is
don't
a
know what they were
save.
talking about the timeout for both
Still
sides,
kind of
but
just
it
set it
just
back
was
up.
not
in the end.
defense one bit.
It's a tough. It's a
Ruas,
tough.
nice 50. Archie has to track back. Oski leaving that one. Knew he wasn't going to be able to get a touch on it. Kalias pops it up. Ruas so quick in the air. Oski has to reach to just
Chad,
get
I do
50
not
on.
have the camera on
TRK,
at the
40
moment,
boost.
but camera might be on
Another
later
dunk.
today.
Archie in net again.
It
He's
will be
landed.
on
He's
later
drifted.
today.
He's found another touch. Straight to Kalias though.
Archie trying to bring it into a dribble, flicks it over one, steals the corner over Was, around everyone, flings it towards net. Oski will grab it. Trying to get
He
it out of his
warded
own half, but he's
like
stopped by Killers.
a few days ago, like a day or
And he's
two
got a
ago.
dunk as well. Double commit Falcons. They still want in. Rolas third. Just got to keep it. Just got to buy enough time to create a passing
I hit it
option.
from you.
Comes to solo play himself. Runs out of boost in the end. Killers sidewall with 50. Nice dunk. Raw. TRK up quick. Gets a dunk as well. They're in trouble here. Oxygen. They're holding on. Demo's coming through. Archie trying to find the counter attack.
Boot up.
It's
It's because of this.
To Ruas now.
It's good.
Ross controlling it beautifully off the
Not
ceiling.
too bad.
And off to the side, Killers.
It's the CPU, baby. It's a i3
Late reset. Double
5200.
reset. Couldn't connect though.
Just so clean when he gets that one to work with low boost.
Wait, no, it's an i5. I
Killers throws
believe.
himself. No boost for him. Rolas has stolen that corner.
i5
Stolen that corner off
or it
Oski.
could be an i3. I don't remember.
How will that play
anymore.
out? In the meantime, down the other end with a bump, Archie goes
Good
low 50.
save.
The bump doesn't land. Joyo up. Wedges the ball, but it goes.
RLCS or FNCS? Messi. Ankara Messi.
It's the Oski. Joyo's not there.
The challenge from behind by TRK.
Thank you so much for the love, Gavin. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the gifts, yo, Gavin. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you for the dolphins. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. They smell great. Ah, you shot me in my heart. Okay, DPK. DPK is NPC now.
For that effort in the offense. Kickoff won by Falcons.
I'm an AI. How do you make dolphin noises?
Archie. Couldn't get the second touch.
That is not dolphin.
Really troubling. Slides it lower corner. Rawas.
Rawas.
And that shot from Rawas. Teed up by TRK. The MENA MVP.
Again, poor clears in defense for Oxygen are proving costly. They need to clear the space. They need to give their
Turning
teammates
into
enough
an
time to rotate
NPC?
back and
No
just put it
cap.
straight on the bonnet of
No
Falcons.
cap. Ah, you shot me in my heart. Are you Cupid? Thank you for the heart.
50s coming through. They really have gone for these air dribble 50 plays, Falcons.
Nah, I need better AI. Chad, give me some good AI. AI lines. GG's. Vamos. Vamos. The love for Rocket League is turning me, Chad.
Was going to be a ground pinch. Couldn't make that read. In the end, the confusion
Joyo.
was enough.
He's got the superstar
Oski.
buff, James. The
Archie.
team were just so worried about what he can do. Even when he had 0, they didn't realize. They thought he might hit it.
Oh my life, that was clean. No cap, bruh.
Ties it up. Falcons want one back. And this is a style of game that Falcons do enjoy, though. High scoring. They're happy to concede if it means they're able to score down the
That's
other
in.
end. And that's a great pass to TRK. And there you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so good.
Killers.
Boing. Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, the tap to the on the ceiling, reading it, getting that good first touch up on the through the corner, passing both of the defenses to the pass. Just spectacular.
This is messy. This is chaotic.
You guys didn't know I knew that word, right?
And it's right in their wheelhouse. 4-3. Just under 2 minutes left. But every time Oxygen's found a response and can Joy get one back.
Double tap it.
Read by Rawas. Cleared across. Oski!
Vamos.
And again,
Yes, sir.
Joyo who's in the mix, gets that first touch.
Successfully connected. Oh, yo, we lost connection for a little bit there.
Contest on the ball, and that is what kicked it out.
Bro, he's dropped 25 things. Thank you for the gifts, Gavin. I don't get many people to come through on the TikTok, so thank you very much, bro. If you have any questions or you ever want to get some games in, add me, bro. The Potato King TV. Also, if you want to watch my streams with other people that are chit-chatting, we're live on YouTube. YouTube is a little bit more active than my Twitch, I would say. Actually, way more active. That's in. Watch this, chat. Yeah, that one's a little bit triggering. What a fake. Look at the fake. Nope, I'm not flea resetting, buddy. They thought that was going up, bro. That was nice, bro. Minute 20, minute 20. I mean, this game is back to back. They know Falcons know that they cannot afford to lose this game. They need this. They need to get this because this game is gonna go 1-3. The series, best of 7. So they know they need that a little bit of confidence in there.
Nice touch, Oski. Got a lot of power off that.
Just to keep the momentum, basically.
This time, TRK ready for that. Here's Killers. To 50, Joya scoops up that mid
DPK is both of them. Both. Wait, DPK is. DPK is both of their cheerleaders.
Gets the pop over. Archie there. 2 players from Oxygen. It still isn't the best.
That's in.
And that's what can happen. You leave it
Nah, I'm only cheering for Oxygen. I don't know about cheerleading. We're cheering for them. And then get the pom-poms.
To tie things up. Roas hopes to pass down.
Also, lady was talking about I should probably get on a costume one of these days.
This is all you need to do now for Falcons. All you need to do is solo play.
Should we do that?
But Oxygen,
should we go bald again? The bald is pretty good. I like. Well, we've only done that once. The bald tater, man, we should bring out bald tater like. I should put a goal, bro. I'm gonna put a goal of $200 and we'll bring out ball tater for a stream.
A bit chaotic at the end.
$200 bucks, bro. $200 bucks. I ain't gonna go bald, but we're gonna put a ball cap, and the whole stream is gonna be me with the ball cap.
High impact goal that he made, the reset.
Maybe we can get. Maybe we can make a new ball tater. We haven't brought ball tater out in a while, bro.
Something about Utopia Coliseum.
Years.
And Archie sitting in
I still have the ball cap, no cap. Still there. I just need the glue. I'd buy glue. GG's, bro.
Home on the board. 13 shots as well.
Joyo, 3 assists. You can see never giving up on the play, always going for that extra little touch. Paying dividends in this game, but in the end it was this play. The reset into the wave dash low 50. TRK.
Chat, if
showing everybody why he is that MENA MVP.
Things get better with my content creation,
couple of mistouches in defense. That's
we make a little bit more from this. Maybe we get more opportunities. Maybe in the next year, the next years, we get a chance to go to one of these events. I can make content out of that, like a vlog, my experience with it. I can bring you guys live broadcasts from the event. Like, it would be awesome. I mean, honestly, this event, I should have just bought the tickets and we could have drove there, literally for the weekend. We would have been there. I don't know why.
Goes wide. Without boost, we'll have to rotate back. Archie.
That could have been so awesome, bro. I got the GoPro. I would just need a few things. I think I would have to stream from the phone. Since I don't really have the like a vlog setup, backpack setup.
Oxygen.
Or like my own broadband thing that's connected, to the phone, and you get internet like that, but you get exceptional internet. But I'm sure you have to pay for that monthly. That would mean I would have to do more outside vlogs, which I mean that would be awesome to do. I've tried doing that. Me and my lady been to Six Flags before, and we tried going live, but it was just too laggy. You really do need equipment for that. sort of stuff.
Goal of Game 5 for Oxygen.
It was a massive mistake.
But I think you guys would enjoy that. We can even put some of that stuff in DPK
You've always
extras.
got to worry about Oski
But
coming
honestly, I could just put everything in this channel.
Now he's going again.
We'll see how people react. If people like it, they do. If they don't like it, they won't subscribe. All good.
I'm going to scoop up some now. Oski up, ceiling. Oski again. Gets a reset. Gets another reset. He's trying to clip on the kicks from Mina. Doesn't get it there though.
Oski doing everything on that play, but
Nice. Falcons is right over him too, bro.
I was expecting a stop here, CJ.
That was
Put himself
nice.
in the spin
Going
cycle
right
as well.
over
It
him.
wasn't a conventional air dribble. But they just had no idea where that ball was going. The touch to the right proved too good. 1-1.
Kickoff here for Team Falcons. Killers was trying to line up that shot, but got bumped off the line.
It's so good from Oski. It gives Archie a 1v1. He's popped it. Early challenge comes through. Oski up again. Touches to the backboard. Roas has time to clear. He has no boost though. Neither does Joyo. Just pops it straight in the lap of Killers. Launches it downfield. Oski can get the touch. TRK.
You know what's really cool too? Now I have like faces to the names people talk about. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I think my settings for my Rocket League settings are RW9 settings. Those are my settings for Rocket League, RW9. Now I know who's RW9.
2-1 Falcons.
Also, are these guys brothers? The Killers and RW9 brothers, because they look very
Really starting to get
I
to
would
work
pass
and
them as like
has another chance here off the kickoff with 100. Archie gets the 50, tries to sit behind it.
Ro
Accidentally does a handstand.
Watson.
Killers. No boost with the 50, straight in the lap of TRK. Joyo up so quick. There's the challenges we need to see again for Oxygen. They were so successful earlier. Just giving them no time. When you do give Falcons time, you're in a lot of trouble. TRK with the clear. Over to Joyo.
Joyo perhaps
Over to Joyo.
touch. And now
Over to Potato.
Wins that challenge. The dribble pass.
Nice.
The slow reception from
It's
Killers.
not going too good right now, Britter. I mean, the more they're playing, the more Oxygen is like, they're doing a lot better right now. Also, a lot of these goals they're making are very basic shots. They're not flip resetting, double tapping pass. Literally tap.
TRK getting that ball into the mid, and then
Those are the deadliest shots for
by
sure.
Killers not rushing the play. Team Falcons look to be getting in their groove.
Nice. Looking for a pass, setting it up for third man.
Archie up, needs to get two, finds two. Oski waits downfield, great trust from him. Only into the corner for Rowas. Archie throws it on net bomb, comes through, saves the flip.
They are the
TRK.
players
It's
for
scary a
Sunless
moment. They
team
still gotta
last year.
defend Falcons. Great pass down, great shot!
Oh, the Team Falcon?
Oski. He has been something else. You can see him hit the brakes. Get that pass down into the middle. The shot coming right before the demo. Just in the nick of time.
Okay, bad. Hey, Falcons are doing amazing. Big props to Falcon. Like they said, they weren't even supposed to be here. Late invitation, and they're managing to adjust. They're managing to make it to top four. I mean, what more can you ask?
Killers underneath.
They're getting a big paycheck regardless. I was looking at the prize pools. First place is 300, second place is 250, third and fourth is 200K. And like it goes down. You get everybody gets money just for showing up.
So Rowas, you see, gets this first 50.
It goes down to like 15K just for going. Maybe just pay for the expenses for the whole team. You know, pay your players a little cash or something.
Joyo
Well,
just had to
pretty
force
cool.
that high. He knew he had support in behind. Off the kickoff though, they might have faked everyone. Rowas throws himself, saves the second flip. Falcons,
Yo,
90
Mary,
seconds
welcome to the
to move
stream.
on to
How are
match
you
point.
today?
Oxygen trying their
Welcome,
hardest
welcome.
to stop that. TRK up, shot on net, and gets it below Archie.
TRK has been brilliant picking his spots. TRK again seeing the defense high, Archie high on the back wall. Gets that shot low.
3-goal lead now, just under 90 seconds. It's looking dire for Oxygen. But if there are any Oxygen supporters in the building, G2, they did not need to win Game 5 to take that previous series. Let's see. How this one's got to play out. Killers make the touches back.
That's
He's
it.
for TRK, and he's just
Nah, I feel like Oxygen right now has no comms. They look a bit quiet.
TRK off the bar, reads the
They need
bounce.
to just
But again, I love that play also set
reassess
by Killers,
what they're
who's
doing
not rushing these
and
touches, not
see
playing
what they could do
panic,
different, because
receives the ball calmly.
man, Falcons is punishing them right now.
Really,
But
that
I feel
led
like they
to
gave
the
up on this
opportunity
game
for
already.
Team Falcons. Infield pass now for Oxygen.
That makes sense.
The shot didn't have enough pace.
I mean, you're losing by 3-4. It's like,
as we hit this final minute of game 5.
especially on a pro level, you know, it's not easy to make one.
Obviously, they're still alive. Well, I reckon they'll be pretty concerned.
They're
That's a
making
lot.
6.
But conceding 11 goals now, James, in 2 games. What does that do to the momentum, the confidence?
Yeah, confidence
How do
goes.
they stop this? Even though they were able to put 4 on the board previously, in the previous game, this isn't sustainable. You cannot be conceding this much against this team. They're just got to keep putting you away.
Seems like Falcons perhaps have figured out Oxygen, at least on defense. Hard ceiling pass. This one will kick off the ceiling again. Oski passing to the middle, but Roas had the first read.
Nice. Oh my gosh, what a
By
save.
TRK. The support comes through. That was a
Not
bit
looking
chaotic.
too good.
I think we just
That's
played pinball
GG.
for a
This
moment
might be
there.
serious.
Fakes it out. Joyo
I think
reads
this
it.
is
5
series
seconds left.
already.
It's
I
gonna be
think
a
Falcons
4-goal
wins.
victory. 2 Falcons. It's going to be Falcons moving on to match point.
Yeah,
And
like
it's
they
gonna be
said,
putting
you
Oxygen
cannot
1 game
concede
away from going out
11
this
goals,
tournament.
bro. In the last 2 games, that's crazy. Maybe like 1, 2, but like 6.
They are looking to make
They're in
it
shambles
through to
right
fight
now.
Team EDS for a spot in the grand final.
They just haven't managed to stop,
Oof.
to stem the flow, stem this offense, stop the bleeding that we've seen in defense from Oxygen. Falcons just feel like they've cranked it up a gear, James. It feels like they've found another level. Oxygen yet to meet it or find a way to counter this new style, this new gear that Falcons have found.
And it started out with an Oxygen lead. Oski with that big dunk high, chasing the ball all the way down the field, getting that goal. But then you see Killers doing so much work this game. Rawas, that perfect far down and in shot. TRK again putting up the numbers. Another hat trick for TRK. Even that play, Rawas.
I do need a little bit of water, chat, so let me go
Team
get a bottle of
Falcons,
water.
they seem to be able to make those reads now based on Oxygen's positioning and are trusting their read on their boost levels as well. And then the confidence from Killers multiple times to slow the pace. And he was able to get Oxygen to dive in and make the play. So now we see a timeout come by Team Oxygen as they try to slow Team Falcons down and find a response to this runaway offense.
As we all take a breath here in Dickey's Arena. See what Oxygen have in store. Is it going to be one of those days that this esport can do so often? Game 7s everywhere. We're one away from another one. We just had the longest series in LAN history in our first match of the day.
Yo, yo, what's
This
going on,
one's one
Andrew?
away
How
from
you
going
doing?
the distance,
Welcome in.
but it's up to Oxygen now. The ball's in their court. Falcons, they've showed their hand.
Don't forget to drop a
They've stepped
like.
it up.
Welcome in, Andrew.
Let's see what Oxygen can do.
Oxygen. They're on a Cinderella run right now. But they are on the brink. Team Falcons diving in, trying to push them off and end their
Come on,
tournament
Oxygen.
run.
Come on, Oxygen.
Team Falcons.
Come on. This
They
is when the
are
coach
the favorite
gives
in
you
this
that
matchup.
motivational speech.
The underdogs. Oxygen Esports down to their last life.
It's a Cinderella run. They got to get their dancing shoes on and get going here. Oxygen, here we go. Joyo straight away off the ceiling. This is a nice start. It's a great reset. Faked out this time. Rawas
Hey,
reading.
coach might have told him, hey, bro, you came a long way. I mean, it's up to y'all. Y'all want to go home? Are we locking it in? We cannot be doing what we just did the last 2 games. Might as well, we switch up the whole strategy on that.
That should be a goal, and it is.
You know?
It's rinse and repeat from the last 2 games, and it's just Falcons with so much pressure. What a shot, what placement there.
Joyo was just not it right
Opts
there.
did not shoot, puts it wide, off the side.
And both defenders, they dove. They were thinking, we have to block this shot from Ruas.
That's all he needed. He just needed someone to bite, and that's nearly rolling straight in. Oh, Joyo was worried about it. That could have just been game, set, match right there.
Killers to the backboard. We get help from TRK. Joyo, 50 attempt.
Good 50, bro.
His 50s have been quite good when he's continued on in the play.
Come on, the commentator saying the same thing I just said, bro. Those 50s are insane.
Joyo, 50. Ross stays on it. What happened there? Oh my goodness.
They've all fight. There's only one back. He just has to get the bumper or was. Low 50.
Wow. Wow.
Roas, the magician.
Oh my God. No way,
But Team
bruh.
Falcons, they're not out of it just yet.
Great pass,
over
Joyo.
Archie. Shut down by Ruas.
Ruas so quick. Joyo didn't even go for the shot in the end. He was getting dusted to that. Archie in again. Delays the touch, goes the flick. Oski waiting across. Oxygen trying to build this offensive wall, trying to keep this ball in the blue half. Joyo with 100 off the ceiling. Gets around one. Can he get around two? No, haven't we seen him do that before?
One's playing back-back. You see that? One of them is playing like back-back. At all costs, one's back there at all times. Nope, never mind. I lied. Yep, I'm a liar.
And Oxygen just gets smacked out in that.
I'm like, bro, there's always one back there now, no? Archie got bombed, and that hurts.
But in that case,
oof, you know that hurts, bro. A bump like that on such an important game, it hurts. You know? Like, oh, it ticks you a little bit.
Chance for Oxygen. Killers sitting right in the center of the net. Gets the stop.
Just wondering at what point is Oski going to launch himself downfield. This defense looks impenetrable at the moment from Falcons. At what point do you send the man down for first man? Look for redirects, look for bumps. Still at half a game. They don't need to panic yet, Oxygen. They certainly will be concerned with how's this going. That's a nice bump. And there we go!
You get a little bit of confidence back. Bro, they keep that towel with you, bro. They keep the towels, you know, clean off a little bit of the sweat on the hands. Naturally.
Placement on that shot was perfect from Archie as well. Just putting it in behind. Here goes Joyo. It's a great kickoff strat. Oxygen, they've done this to perfection, but the touch wasn't there, Killers. Looking to control this. Oxygen still in the attack. Launches downfield by TRK to Joyo. Ceiling. Uses the flip. Gets it to work. Only the Killers.
Oski. That's helped by Archie, but Archie demoed. Joyo didn't get the touch. TRK. Oski up and over.
Oski.
Killers, his own backboard. Oski looking for a bump. It looked like Oski did make contact, but Team Falcons powered through to still get the clear.
Still 2 minutes. A lot of time for Oxygen. Roas. Hands up possession. Hands up pressure straight to Archie. TRK up with the 50. Killers backs off. This is awkward. This is very awkward. Great cut from TRK. They're in big trouble in defense. Joyo leaving that one. TRK popping. Joyo's driving back and forth, going, when on earth will this mid-boost spawn? Doesn't in that occasion for him. Archie just trying to keep this in. It's in the right end here for Oxygen. There's a great chance now. Oski low boost though. Drops it down to his teammate. The three-man pass play. You can see in that case, Archie just not there.
That third man never showing up to the scene. Killers, high pop. Archie jumping from a standstill. Going for a 50. The player dives in for Team Falcons.
Bro, they're locked in right now.
By Roas. Off the corner. Killers can't chase it, but TRK there to boom it downfield.
You see Archie backing off. I want to see more aggression from them, though. They still have time. There's still a minute left. This is space for a Joyo to get to work. He's off the ceiling. He hits the musty. It's backboard. Where's the follow? Archie can't get across. Joyo dives as well.
I mean, that's
just
cool. You can get some power, but like,
trying to buy time for Archie to grab boost. And here he comes.
For the occasion, I would
Killers
say.
throws himself, finds the clear.
Joyo leaves the ball, instead was thinking about going for a bump, but that 50 is lost by Oxygen. Corner pass from TRK. Killers up, but Oski there to shut down the attempt.
Great read from Oski. Joyo up, gets it around one. Low boost, needs to find Archie somehow, and he's got to right here. It's a great catch into the reset. Going low, but it's wide.
Boost grabbed in the corner by Team Falcons. They're going to try to stop this push. Archie with a full tank, but
20
he's
seconds.
Ball by Killers.
Over to Oski. And in the air, Archie throwing himself downfield. Now it's really desperate for Oxygen. Now they got to go 15 seconds. Archie can only pass it back to Joyo, who's trying to control it. Oski just pops it up.
Joyo, contested. Oski will have to make magic happen.
This is it. They got to go now. They got to go right now. The fake comes in. Joyo's up, misses the touch. Ball still rolling. Archie keeping up. TRK trying to find the ground. There's no boost for Falcons. The ball's still in the air. They just need it down.
GG's.
Team Falcons stop.
GG's. GG's. Falcons.
Oxygen going home.
Damn.
And the clock strikes midnight.
Damn.
For Oxygen Esports Cinderella
Jeez.
run.
Good try,
It was
Oxygen.
fun while it lasted.
Good try, Oxygen.
But Team Falcons, they're a team of a different breed.
There you go. Stand up. There you go. You stand up, bro. Hey, yeah.
The
Respect.
Kings from the Middle East trying
That's
to
how you
become
do
the
it, bro.
kings
You
of the
get
world.
up. It's a good try. You tell your team.
And they're one
You tell your
step
teammates, it's a good
closer.
try,
That
bro.
was a
You
great
guys suck,
response
but
once
good
they
try.
started getting going. It just looked so hard for Oxygen to get into the game. They were getting outpaced.
Probably
They
not,
were so
but
clinical in
it's a good try.
offense.
They don't
Oxygen
look
just couldn't
beat.
break
Like
through.
they don't
couldn't
look
find a bump.
defeated. You
Every
know,
time
they don't
were
look
throwing a shot
defeated.
on net, there were multiple members of Falcons ready.
Good game.
And I'm
Good
thinking
game.
James
Good
that
series.
just getting that
I
early
mean,
series win for Falcons on Champ Sunday
Oxygen
puts
started
them a world
strong,
of good. We know that
and then
do.
they just went downhill.
Struggle to
Game
touch
3,
with nerves,
4,
with the
and then
mentality,
this last game they
particularly in those
tried to
big occasions, the
really.
grand final. So getting that win
They
in a
really
close
tried,
series,
but it wasn't enough.
hopefully they can build some momentum going
Falcons
into
is Falcons.
BDS
Hey,
in the
I-
semi-final. Won't that be a crack?
We got respect for Falcons
certainly
now.
will be Team BDS, the
Yeah.
team that took them down on their home turf at the Esports World Cup. You've got to give it up for Oxygen Esports, the team that answered the call when they weren't even supposed to be here, but they show up
That's
and
what's
put on
up.
a really profound performance.
Yeah,
CJ.
really
I think
good.
it was
They should be
all
proud,
three
bro.
members of Falcons getting to
Oxygen
work.
should be
There
proud.
was no superstar. Each of them had their moments in there. Each of them shone at different points. In the end, it's game 6. It's a final game. That's the only game that matters. That's where they really got to work. You see these chances that Oxygen just could not take. And in the end, this is their run. It's come to an end.
So Team Falcons secure their spot in the top 4 to play Team BDS.
Team BDS later today.
For an interview on the main stage.
Later today, they probably take a little break. I don't know if
I'm
Team.
here with TARK, and it looks like the Falcons are soaring again. Give it up for the Falcons. Now, TRK, I want to ask about preparation coming into this because, you know, you guys are always looking good, but felt maybe a little bit shaky in your earlier series throughout the week. What was the preparation like last night coming into today? Because I think I saw you guys here late grinding.
اول شيء مبروك على التاهل، مبروك على الفوز في هذه المباراه، وحابب يسالك انه كيف كان التجهيز للسيريز هذا امام فريق اوكسجين؟ ايش الشغلات اللي اشتغلتوا عليها قبل ما تفوتوا في هذه المباراه؟
الله يبارك فيك. ثاني شيء استعدينا الاكسجين مره وتابعنا الريبليز استعدينا له بالريبليز.
So first of all, thank you very much.
Awesome.
And when it came to
W
Oxygen and the prep
words.
for them specifically, we were watching a lot of
I
their
believe he
games,
said
we were
he's
watching a lot of
blessed.
their replays, their play styles, and we tried to work around that.
Fair enough. Again, sometimes you don't see direct,
I lied.
I guess, research towards the opponent, so it's cool to see that. Now, for this series specifically, it was very back and forth. I had whiplash because not just the speed, but the winds were going back and forth. What was causing that in this series? Why was that happening?
حابب اسالك انه بخصوص هاي المباراه يعني هو دائما عم بيطلع يمين يسار يمين يسار صد ورد جول ورا جول عم بفوت فايش فكرك السبب لهي النتيجه انه عن جد عم بنشوف كميه اجوال مو طبيعيه في المباراه
بصراحة احنا فكينا الدفاع وهم فكين الدفاع عادي نسجل يسجلون.
It was mostly just because I feel like both our defenses were a little bit lower and we were playing a little bit more aggressive and like speaking for themselves and speaking
Okay,
for
the first
Oxygen,
few
it's just-
games make
we're just going
sense.
for goals every single time, every single turn, every single opportunity we get, that's what we try to go for.
And you got enough goals to get the win.
Definitely,
And that leads
they
me into my
did.
next
That's
question,
a good
actually, 'cause
plan.
Right now,
Every
I
goal
believe
you,
lead
every chance,
this
go.
tournament in goals for, and you're also in 12th for
Look at
goals
the high
against, which
pressure.
means you guys have a lot of goals you let in and a lot of goals you're getting. Why do you guys think your play style leans into that?
وهلا من ناحيه الاجوال انتم تعتبروا يعني الفريق اللي اكثر فريق سجل اجوال في البطوله يعني خلينا نقول رابع اكثر فريق دخل عليه اجوال، فايش فكرك السبب لهي النتيجه بينك وبين جميع الفرق اللي مشاركه؟
بصراحه لان افضل فريق هجوميا وفي الدفاع
Who won? Falcons.
في افضل في الدفاع.
Falcons won, brother.
That kind of
Falcons.
scoreline and those kinds of results, we tend to be like one of the most aggressive teams here at the
Falcons.
World Championship. And we do have to work a little bit more on our defense, but we're
Yeah, they won the series. They're gonna go
every
against
single time, every
BDS.
single chance we get.
Well, I like the aggression. I know a lot of the fans do too.
Chad, I'm gonna have to take my time here in between this break to go feed the puppies, okay?
What are you guys up to? Is it straight back to PCs? I've asked this for other teams. Some grind and some relax. What do you guys do?
Nah, you go play, bro.
هل حترجع على طول على البيسيات وترجعوا تتدربوا ولا هل
Nah, you relax, right? You don't want to get drained.
وفي بعض الفرق بالعكس
I think
انها بتقعد بتهدى شوي وجهز حالها بهداوة.
Excuse me.
لا
I
ما
think
راح
you're
نرجع،
relaxed.
بنرجع نستعد للبي اس.
We're not gonna stop. We're getting ready for BDS.
That's fair enough, because
Oh, they're gonna go watch replays, see how they're playing. That has to be, bro. At this level, you're watching replays, you're watching games, you're watching highlights.
Their story
You
of
know
dominance
strongest and weaknesses
and
from
the
for
Cinderella story of the
each
tournament
player.
makes its
Like,
exit
there's
here
no way
in
you're not
Fort
doing
Worth.
that. Right?
What a performance from Oxygen.
There's
though.
300K
There is
on
no
the
team in
line.
the
You
history
have
of
to be
Rocket League
watching
that has taken a
replays,
second opportunity and made more
talking
of it.
strategy.
No, and they had to take everything they possibly could to get rid of them. Falcons needed to play at their best. If they performed the way they did yesterday, this version of Oxygen would have beat them. But Falcons look ready for Championship Sunday. But for Oxygen, I mean, opportunity well taken. That will be a sign for anybody else. If you get given something, do what you can, make the most of it.
And it was back and forth early on. Oxygen game 1, game 2 goes Falcons.
Yeah,
Game 3,
the
Oxygen,
first
game
4
4,
games were
Falcons,
pretty
but then
nice.
Falcons, the offense woke up in game 5 especially, blew them out. Falcons over 3 goals per game throughout the series. They shot as a team 43%, so limited opportunities, but when they had the shots, they always made them count.
And they started getting to a rhythm, Gibbs. That's exactly what happened. Back and forth, but then the pendulum swung in game number 5. And after that, Falcons didn't look back. Game 6
That was it.
close,
GG's
but
after
it always
that.
felt like Falcons had control. Like they always felt like they were going to make the next
You can't
play.
gamble, unfortunately, Angelo, but welcome in, bro. Hopefully you're doing amazing.
It just kept ramping up.
If you do want to gamble, if you go to Twitch, you'll be able to gamble on Twitch.
And then at one point, Falcons just went, yeah, we can hit the brakes as well. And the moment we do that, we're at a pace that you are uncomfortable with. We can get the fakes to come through. We can make you miss. And that is when Oxygen broke.
And it was really impressive, though. Oxygen shot 2 more shots per game over Falcons. We talk about Falcons always having that offensive pressure. Maybe the quality shots weren't there. They only shot 19%. Still, they put up a fight against Falcons. Again, Oxygen was not supposed to be in the top 6. They were supposed to exit in Swiss. But they made a run, and they contended versus one of the best 4 teams in the world. They have to hold their heads high.
Yeah, I feel so great. I cannot wait to see what this team does next season. The way that they develop in the offseason. It will be a monumentous thing to watch when we get into the RLCS.
W shirts,
But
bro.
the
Team
Falcons
Falcon, yes sir,
continuing
Angelo.
on here. They now
Team Falcon
are
just
top
won.
4 in the world. Our
They
top
got the
4 is set.
W's.
And we haven't talked about TRK a lot. 1.5 goals per game throughout this series. He's been quieter throughout this tournament, letting the Twins do work. But we always know as the pressure builds, that's when TRK gets better and better until finals, which we'll see later.
Nice,
but
well done,
the
well
Twins, a
done,
little
well
bit
done.
quieter, especially killers. But
Chad, is
TRK,
finals
he
also a
rose
best
to
out
the
of
occasion
7?
Yet again to
Or
carry.
do they do like a best out of
Well,
something
that leaves
else?
us with just 4 teams left here at the World Championship. This is
Yep.
Championship Sunday, and Johnny Boy, you watched that match pretty closely. What'd you see?
Well, a lot of highlight reel plays, a lot of amazing goals, mechanical goals. But, you know, the great thing about Rocket League is there's occasionally a goal on the pitch at the highest level that you think, I could do that back home. And I'm going to show you one here. We've already seen it in the highlight reel. We're in game 3, Oxygen down by 1. But on the counter-attack, Joyo's able to get the ball over Roas's head. He's able to then get
I see what happened there.
TRK and bump Clears
Well,
off the back
they
wall. So really, that's all we're
didn't
going to be looking to do
necessarily
here. In your
like
ranked games,
mess
you're
it up,
gonna
but
know
look, they
your opponent's
bump
when
each
you do
other.
this,
Blues,
and you're
look,
gonna set
Blues
up
bump
chances
each
for your
other, but
teammates
they
to
got
score.
good
But right
recoveries.
here, this is important. We need to
All right,
take a
Chad,
look
I'm
at
gonna
the
be right
angle
back.
that
I need to
Joyo
go
and
use
TRK are
the
both coming
restroom,
at this
and
ball.
probably check
You'll
on the
notice that
puppies
Joyo
while
has
I do
already
this.
gotten up onto
I'll
the
be
wall.
right
He's coming
back.
at the ball. from the top side. TRK is coming upwards at it. If you just look at, where is the ball going to go there? It's really quite simple. Rocket League is it's a game of angles. It's going to come out in the angle of least resistance. But Joyo does a good job here, not just flipping too hard into this and having it go right across the goal. He wants it to stay on this near post back wall, which is exactly what happens. Let's keep the clip playing here. And now again, the bump lands. Joyo gets in front of the ball, last ounce of boost. He bumps, clears off the wall. Clears is now above the ball. He can't get back to it. But critically, Rawas has already advanced out of the net. He was expecting Clears to get a touch on this, and that's what's going to happen when you guys use this in your own games back home. Your goalkeepers that you're up against, they're going to expect their teammates to get easy touches. I mean, that ball was just rolling into the middle. That's easy to clear. No, Joyo gets the bump, and then we already saw it. Let's watch it one more time. The goal that follows. So, sometimes there's simple stuff that even T-Base can pull off on an off day.
Thank you, Johnny. T-Base, you think you didn't pull one of those off yesterday?
Is Johnny still yapping?
No, he stopped talking.
Oh, okay, good.
He had one wrong point, though. In my ranked games, I don't trust any of my teammates, ever. So I'm not moving upfield. I'm staying in net until I make sure that ball's hit out of there. So I don't know about his ranked game, but not in mine.
That explains your play style from top to bottom there.
It does.
We have 3 more matches left to play in the World Championship. The top 4 is set here. The Falcons will play against Team BDS. Carmine Corps will play against G2.
Man, oh man, this is a crazy Final Four. The best from Mina, BDS Inform, Carmine Corp surging, and G2 Stride trying to just uphold the American flag basically in a hope. These are the best 4 teams in the world at the moment. They all deserve to be right here, and I'm expecting nothing but just sensational gameplay the rest of the way.
Yeah, we have 2 land champions in G2 and BDS, and then we have Falcons, who many consider the best in the world until a finals, and then we have K-Corp, who were the early favorites in this year, so dominant. Then they fell off, but we know they're back now. We've seen how they've been performing. So any of these 4 can be a world champion. I'm excited to find out who it is.
We wouldn't usually call Carmine Corps a wild card, but that's sort of starting to see how they're shaping up when it comes to the top 4 in the world, folks. We'll see them play here in just a moment. We're going to take a quick break at the World Championship. When we come back, your North American champions, G2, back on the pitch. They'll be taking on the blue wall. That's coming up after the break.
At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
Get back to work. Oh.
We now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates so you can compare them and save.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great, actually. It's called Auto Quote Explorer from Progressive. Here, look. See? We show you our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not the lowest.
So, whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I thought it meant calling attention to something helpful. You know, like, toot toot, check it out. This thing's the best. No?
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself. Here we go.
So much cat litter. Even Kitty knows lifting with your back can give you painful litter back. To stop heavy litter boxes from weighing you down, use Tidy Cat's Lightweight. It's half as light as the leading clumping litter and comes in easy-to-carry, pour-and-store containers. That's right, don't throw out your back, throw out the heavy litter instead. To live your life free from litter back, just search for Tidy Cat's Lightweight on Amazon.com.
Tonight, elevate your dining experience with the Amex Gold Card. With the $100 Resi credit, you can earn up to $50 back semi-annually after you pay with the Gold Card to dine at U.S. Resi restaurants. So you can try something new, from the hottest omakase bar to a twist on classic Brazilian. Plus, you'll earn 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide. Reward your dining with the Gold Card. Enrollment required. Terms and points cap apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/us/explore-gold.
Celsius, con sus refrescantes sabores de frutas e ingredientes comprobados, impulsa una vida activa todos los días. Encuentra las bebidas energéticas de Celsius en nuestra página de Amazon. Compra Celsius ahora y disfruta de un sabor delicioso. Celsius, energía esencial.
What if you could hear your favorite song for the first time again? Introducing the all-new, reimagined Nissan Kicks. With an available Bose Personal Plus sound system that uses speakers in the headrest to create a 360-degree listening experience. You've never heard anything like this. Reimagine your music and your drive. Experience the all-new, reimagined Nissan Kicks for yourself at nissanusa.com today.
Available feature. Bose is a registered trademark of the Bose Corporation.
Yo, Chad, I'm back. My gat got stuck in the toilet, chat. What the? Alright, chat. Let me put a prediction, and I need to go and feed the dogs, the puppies. K Corp, chat. K Corp or G2. Damn, this is gonna be good. I mean, all of the things are gonna be good. G2. Alright, chat. Here we go. Put your predictions. Predictions. Put your predictions. I'll be right back.
The Rocket League World Championship presented by Progressive continues in Fort Worth as we send more and more teams home. The number is down to 4. Only 4 teams remain as the Falcons send Oxygen packing. Welcome back to Fort Worth. We've got 2 more matches to play before the grand finals and the trophy gets hoisted, and we have another team with their name in the rafters on Champions Field. Herc, it's been a crazy day so far already. We've gone to game 6 and game 7.
Yeah, we had the longest overtime ever, if you guys can't tell. But yeah, no, it has been such an insane day. I didn't expect every single series to genuinely go the full distance.
We got 3 more series. We'll see. I'm hoping, Gibbs, we don't have another 4-1 or 4-0 in the
Let's
final.
go Champs Field
We've
all
had
the
some
way.
one-sided grand finals of late. Yeah, let's get some Champions Field game 7.
It really feels like we have the 4 best teams now, obviously, but back in January, it's still, you would have had Falcons, K-Corp, and G2 there. I think BDS is the one team many thought would maybe be 3rd or 4th best in Europe, but they've obviously rose to the occasion. They've won a 3v3 LAN, so at this point, we know for sure these are the 4 best teams in the world.
Herc, you at the beginning, I remember there was some confusion about which team you were saying was going to win it all on the graphics.
Oh, yeah.
Given this 4, who you got as your world champion?
So, actually, when we had come into this one, the last time y'all saw me was London, and I had Falcons as my winner. And because it was a graphic mess up, the Falcons got put on his mind. But I actually had G2 from the beginning.
Really?
At the end of London, I said if G2 won, I would stick with them all the way through Worlds. And that's pretty much where I've been at.
You're still with them here?
I'll let y'all know.
Okay, yeah, keep them guessing there at home, folks. We do have the teams getting ready to play on the stage behind us, and we will be moments away from getting into that gameplay here. BDS versus Falcons on the other side of things, Bates. Those teams waiting. They're going to be watching this result closely, try and get a read on which team they're going to be playing in the finals.
They sure will be watching the result closely. They probably won't even be in the back playing that much because they're really just locked in. These 4 teams, there's not much else you can do. They just trust in your preparation, seeing what your opponent is doing, what their feelings are like, and how they're moving on the field at the moment. That's exactly what BDS and Falcons are going to be doing right now.
Yeah, and I do feel like that is the name of the game on Championship Sunday, Gibbs, is trust that you've prepared this year, and then don't overthink it.
Trust the process. Don't get too nervous. Those are the 2 main things. Because nerves can play a factor. Then you start panicking on defense, going for a double commit. And with these teams, they're so good right now. One mistake will cost you games, and we've seen it. A lot of Champions Field. 1 game is the difference.
So much energy, folks, but it is time for top 4 at the World Championship.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, they are unstoppable, they are unbreakable, they are the Blue Wall, Carmine Corp!
You know, Bates, the crowd loves to boo, but I don't know if there's a single roster in Rocket League that thrives off that negative energy more than Carmine Corp.
Man, Casey is so unfazed by these boos, man. And there's one person in particular who's not worried. It's the man with the cowboy hat on in the middle. We'll get to him in a second. Atto, he's been the best player for Carmine Corp the whole entire tournament. The most overtime goals scored at a whole entire land so far. Yep. That's the correct stat gives. He's been clutch. He's been icy. And, of course, he's playing with maybe the iciest player ever in Rise.
It's Captain Clutch. And then, yeah, we have Rise, who's also very clutch. And we talk about world championships and will Rise and Materia win one. It's not will they win one. It's when will they win one. Is this the time? We know they are caliber players that will contend at every world championship. It's just put it together on that final day.
Putting together on the final day. And in Bati, last year he was playing in what we're calling the prelim finals this time around. So I'm just going to simplify. He was playing in a top 4 game against Zen to make the World Championship Grand Final. Couldn't get it done. Now he's back, trying to move one step forward.
Well, folks, Texas, get up and get loud. It's time to get their opponents on the stage.
And introducing their opponents, representing North America, looking to make it 3 land finals in a row, G2!
We've been saving one of the best stories for last year. We haven't talked about it much in the last 6 days, but now that we're in top 4 action and grand finals is just around the corner, Herc, I feel like it's time we got to bring this up. G2 have not missed a grand finals they have been eligible for this season. This has not happened in the history of the RLCS. Were they to make this grand finals, they would do something impossible.
I mean, if there was anybody that was going to complete that storyline, it is G2. They have been so incredible, and for a moment this morning there was a chance that it looked like maybe it could have been taken away from them, but still nobody could defeat them.
I talked about they're the best defense in the world. Regionally, they were even better at the 2 majors, and guess what? #1 defense here, 1.2 goals against per game, G2.
1.2 goals per game. Their defense has been great, but Gibbs, the question has been for G2, the offense hasn't been the same. They're only averaging 1.2 goals per game, at least in the playoffs. Yeah. At least in the playoffs so far, and that means something. That means that G2 high-octane, high-flying, speedy offense, it hasn't been great. But KC, in their one series against Falcons, they were great, shooting 37%, averaging over 2 goals per game. They were just keep going and going and going against Team Falcons. And if you could do that, you can beat anybody. And Coach Farah, coming off a world championship win himself, he's got the boys locked in.
But one of the teams we saw today was G2. We haven't seen K-Corp. We always say Rocket League is a game about the day. What can you do on the day? We saw G2 battle. Game 7, overtime, the longest match in history. How much energy do they have left for K-Corp?
Chat, I'm back. You guys put your predictions. Predictions are up, chat.
I was going back and forth in my head.
Just got back. I fit the Puppies day pretty early today, but
good thing for them or a bad thing for them?
I mean,
it's been like 7 hours. So.
They know what to bring to the table. Finley, aka Rise, was just in the World Championship Grand Final last year. They're coming in fresh. They're coming in with energy. G2, they just exerted so much emotion, so many different strats to get by a fair team that was on. They had to reload. They had to relock in. K-Corp's coming in locked and ready to go initially. So if I had to choose, K-Corp definitely is more favored in that regard.
G2, they're going to try and carry that momentum. We talked about adrenaline at the beginning of the day, Gibbs. Yeah, that's what they are running on right now.
They have to. And again, this crowd is going to be behind them 1,000%. We already know that. They know that. They're going to have to feed off that. I would love to see if they score a goal, like just pop the headset off just really quick, just to hear that energy, to feed off that. Beast Mode, 1 goal per game in his last match, holds the record for most scored in a game on land. He's the MVP for a reason. He's got to step up.
Rise has been one of the biggest players of the open era. Jane Apps has been playing this game way longer than Rise has, or at least been competing in the RCS for much, much longer, and yet Rise has found a way to make it deep into every tournament he's been eligible for. He's trying to make another Grand Finals.
I mean, he makes it deep in the tournaments for a reason. He's clutch. He makes great plays. And when you need him to knock a shot down, that's exactly what he does. He's a shooter for a reason. And shooters make it to this part of the tournament. But the question remains, can KC do it one more time?
Hashtag KC in chat. You think Carmine Corp can take it? Hashtag G2. You think the G2's got it? Herc, you said you were going to save it. Tell me who you got.
All right. I gave those boys my heart and soul in that match for a reason. I believe in G2 just as much as you guys. I got G2.
Bates?
Listen, man, I'm all in for the storylines right here. Carmine are coming in hot. They had peaks and valleys this season, but only one team's been steadily consistent the whole entire time. They're not going to come up short when it matters most. They're back in the Grand Finals again, guaranteed. Give me G2. I'm rolling with them yet again.
I think G2 has what it takes. I picked them to win this whole thing, and this is Championship Sunday. They are as warmed up as they need to be. Sathu's got these boys locked in. I think G2's got this one, Gibbs.
All right, crowd. Who's going to win this? Is it going to be G2? I think they'll be louder in game. I was not impressed, crowd. I'm going K-Corp, baby. Go K-Corp. Blue wall. Let's see it.
This is a pick for G2, though, because if you pick G2, then we're sweeping on the desk. You know that anyways. Let's see what the coin thinks. We all care much more about the coin here. G2 on one side, Carmine Corp on the other. And it comes up G2, folks. The coin knows what's going on. They are the favorites on the desk in every way, shape, or form. They have been the favorites all
Chad, I ain't
season
no liar.
in North America.
Chad, we need some giveaways, bruh.
It's not a
Chad, I need to set up some giveaways. I think I can set up some giveaways here in the next few days.
On the other. This is going to be crazy.
I think. I don't know.
Is what I just heard in my ear.
7 votes?
There we go, 51%.
Gonna narrowly get it there. Kamado and his crew, they go hard in chat. They're ready for it, folks. It's gonna be a big one. You play the entire season to earn these opportunities. And here we are. It's time for a brawl
Top four.
the French, looming and
Bubbles! Get up! Get up, Andrew! K-Corp! Versus G2. Damn. Vamos. Chad, I need to put my predictions in. K-Corp or G2? Damn. Let me see who's K-Corp, A-Corp, Rise, Vatira. Damn, that's a good team, bro.
Completely fresh from last night's
I'm gonna put mine on G2 though. Exclamation mark.
It's going to go down in the history books as one of the hardest fought wins that we will ever see. 20 or so minutes
put mine
of
on
overtime
G2.
racking up between those two.
We'll see
and
what
they
happens,
take the dub in Game 7 OT.
And after that match, Beast Mode had said they're taking a break. They want to keep that energy up. They didn't play their best, but they're getting there. But they're going up against K-Corp.
Sure.
Their coach Ferris said they cannot play any.
You see Clab, no diff.
This is a K-Corp that have peaked.
So you know what? A peaking Carmine Corp, a peaking G2. What a semi-finals this is here in Dickey's Arena. Starting off with a decent amount of pressure from Carmine Corp over towards the orange side, but a long shot forces Ant to jump off the back wall. Their colours in the arena complement each other so well, and I think these two teams fit together like jigsaw pieces on the pitch just as nicely. They're different play styles. G2 wanting to have much more of a measured approach. Wait to strike, take a couple of shots, and go for quality.
Andrew got that money on K-Corp.
They want to pepper their opponents.
I mean, it is a European team, so.
Way more goals, but it all depends. What's going to win a championship, offense or defense?
And after a dominant season from G2, you got to come into this confident, especially this match.
Bro, I know you hear that on your ears. Over the headset. I know you hear that.
Back to Daniel from the first pass across. That's what you love to see. Immediately, the two teammates.
Beast mode. Beast mode.
K-Corp have said you could throw any situation at them, nothing will shake them.
Hey, just started, Andrew.
Form them into one of the most resilient teams in the world. Farah said this, and it'll be a battle of genius. Farah and Sathu to mold the pieces on this chessboard. It's G2 that strike first. How will K-Corp respond with that resilience?
Matera on that right-hand side trying to harass any G2 player that wants to attack his ball as far as he's concerned. Daniel will reset in the midfield. He's resets there.
Oh, what a bump! Oh my gosh.
The next man there. Beast mode, reset, down,
Damn.
Boomer in the first.
Holy moly. God, that was clean. He flip reset it, didn't use it right away, readjusted and slammed it where the freaking players were. And he thought he did that in like a spam of like a second.
That is suffocating, but Daniel, he tried to
Three for G2 in game number 1 is a statement I'm sure Carmine Corp were not expecting. An immediate dusting of the defense. May well cause Carmine Corp to rethink their strategy. Out of time and out of pressure. So far, G2, they're on top of that leaderboard.
Atomic returns to Dickies Arena to claim the trophy. He almost got under this banner.
GG. GG, Andrew.
G2 look in form. Despite how long of
Guys,
a series they just experienced.
this is only the first few minutes. This series is gonna go for a. It's gonna be good.
Shot central is going to now force Atto into having just a little bit more on the back line. Atomic is going to be holding it down. This is what we see. Carmine
No, they're not done yet, Andrew. Believe.
G2 can work out of their own half. Daniel up nice and early. The star player for G2 so far. Another reset over a defender. It seems like Daniel can pluck them out of thin air.
Obispo with a 50 win. Atomic wasn't trusting. He wanted to fight for the corner, but here's the counter.
Nice, very nice. That'll definitely give K-Corp a little bit of confidence there.
That is a stunner of a redirect.
Damn, good shot, bro. What a shot. He wasn't even looking at it. He
happy
just,
to accept that one. He was the last man able to defend it. He got the touch. Not the one that he wanted. Only 2 goals separating KC now, and a kickoff going advantage G2.
Can G2 keep up with the momentum that K-Corp can bring to the table? Daniel just barely. K-Corp with the first goal of the series, and Atto, that MVP for K-Corp.
Minute 40, a minute 40. Minute 40, a minute 40.
Sends a shot flying. Beast mode with a full tank. Still trying to dribble this. Can't get under the ball. Rice senses this. And there's Vatira with the miss. And Atto challenges as the third man. Rice gets back in time in the midfield for K-Corp.
These small touches from G2. Typically we're seeing Daniel go for them, but Beast mode got them in the
Yo, chat, you guys have any idea when this is going to be done? Like in the next 2 hours, in the next 4, in the next 6? It was 8 hours of streaming for Rocket League yesterday.
Beast mode. No chance to get it round. Does get the beat on him this time. Batty up high. Attempts to reset. A bump at the back for Daniel. Near enough. A shot on target, but it's going to be weak. More needs to come from Carmine Corp as we enter the last minute.
With the fake challenges, K-Corp are really testing the waters against G2. And now 2. But Atomic on the sideball looking awkward. Beast mode has his back. He's on the wing. And G2 are going to need some wings. Here's the attack. It's on the crossbar for Atto. He's got some pass.
It's only semis right now. Yes, this is semis. We got finals are later today. That's what I'm saying. So what do you think, Andrew? A good 3 hours.
30 seconds. K-Corp are running out.
So best out of 7. So that could be theoretically almost. Let's say like an hour per series. That could be another good 3 hours, 4. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. Welcome in, Lemons. How are you today? Don't forget to drop a like. Thanks for stopping by.
So well so far. Rise misreading that. It's not going to be enough. Game 1 going away.
GG's. Good game. Good game. Damn. Hometown, baby. This is hometown. Oh, nah. They're playing more than just playing Rocket League, bro. They're representing hometown, bro.
with just quick
Oh yeah, it is gonna be tough.
G2
G2 is gonna be extremely locked in.
But I just can't.
How am I doing? I'm doing amazing. It's a good day to be watching Rocket League today.
Especially a team that has something to
We are
after the second half of the
watching
season.
series number 3. We didn't watch series 1, we watched 2, and we're about to get into what we are in series 3 at the moment. We're watching G2 versus K-Corp. Well, you are enjoying a little bit of the Rocket League World Series.
Especially on the reset. We see how much it means to these fans. Carmine Corp, I think, coming out the gate, they don't necessarily expect that amount of pressure because G2, when you look at how they typically enjoy playing, they will sit a lot further back. Goals per game, shots per game, assists per game, all beaten by Carmine Corp, who themselves are only second.
Damn, I effed up not going to this, bro.
Saves, that's where G2
Bro, I effed up not going to this, bro. This was like literally my town, it's like a 4-hour drive, bro, to Dallas.
G2, after dominating North America, they've been
I could have been there, bro. I just would have bought the tickets. I'm so dumb, bro. I really regret not like talking about this with my lady. I know my lady would have been down for this. She would have been like, I mean, yes, let's go. She wouldn't. I don't even have to ask her. I know she'd say yeah. But kind of through, I guess. Hey, let me on the pitch. I'm a 1v3. Yes, sir. DPK's crew is gonna be in the RLCS one of these days.
Does carry it past with 60 in the tank, ends with 20. He's moved to catch 50 on his own. And now Atto trying to push downfield. That MVP, but a miss. It's going to be lacking so far for Carmine Corp, not with that same bite that we've seen them have.
2 demos now out of K-Corp to try and reset G2, and still they almost found a moment to get a shot on net. Now Daniel is just going to leave this over, see if he can give.
Yo, timeout, timeout. We need to make a swap. Andrew wants in.
Now beast mode up high against Rise. Maybe Daniel behind as a passing option, but it's tough for G2 to slow things down and still have a chance at offense.
It's worth mentioning the quality of opponent these teams have come through. Carmine Corp, they have beaten the fastest team in the world in 5 games. G2, they have struggled their way through here. They got through the Swiss, yes, 3-0. But since then, 2 game 7s, win 1, and they've also lost one just a little bit earlier today. A minute and a half up. See Atto now get that dunk. It's going to be a good opportunity, but Daniel clears corner bound.
Still a 0-0 game. G2 didn't get that early start that they got in game 1. K-Corp able to calm themselves.
Very, very slow game right now, which is not a bad thing. Maybe K-Corp swapped up, changed it up a little bit. You know what? We were maybe overextending or something. Take it slow a little bit.
And Atto's still going for demos. They keep forcing a destructure out of G2.
And there's a couple of demos again just raining through Rise this time. And we see him, one of the best off-ball players in the world. That's how they have won those regional events at the start of the year. When he then failed, Carmine Corp failed. He needs to be activated. Batira gets rid of Ron. Rise now, chance to shoot midfield. Is there anybody there? Beast mode can carry it away. Reset does not find Atomic. Atto managing to intercept. Carmine Corp now really asking questions of the G2 defense.
And K-Corp are really good at when they see G2.
If we get like a 30-minute break, we'll play some Rocket League, okay? Or you guys want me to... I was talking to you guys. If you guys want me to play a different game, like play a game while we watch Rocket League. So I can set up some games so we can play while we watch. We can set up like we can play that worm game, like Snake. We can play Wordle. We can play wherever you like draw pictures and you guess. I don't know. You guys have any ideas? KC is putting more pressure because whenever the ball got on their end, everybody was not going for it. Okay. So they're trying to make sure that they get their man, keep that pressure. take care of your opponent basically, and there's no room for making a play at the
G2
moment.
on the retreat, and they got their own
Makes
boost.
sense.
And K-Corp can't build that threat yet. And almost a minute left.
Scribble? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Andrew.
And with 2 commits, getting much more awkward for them. 1, 2, bottom corner, not found from Atomic. Chance for G2 to try and push this Karmine Corp defense even further. 1 central again, cleared by Atto. The first up. Atto wants to try and find his way in. Biso with a catch, an air dribble, a dunk.
Nice.
Forces 2 to commit. Atomic shooting high, burning boost for Atto. Tips over his head into the corner. G2 putting on the press.
And the K-Corp are boost off right now. They can't do anything. But what?
There it is.
It's brilliance from G2. It is astonishing, Atomic. Top corner, Vati's there, still sneaks through. Pixel perfection. G2 take a late lead. Karmine Corp yet to answer at all.
Atomic under the same banner but different teammates. This is one of the best and most accomplished teams that North America has ever seen. And K-Corp on the equalizer!
Whatever you can do, G2, you know what, fellas? We can do it better. A massive miss, a team bump, an aerial goal nonetheless. 30 seconds, Karmine Corp, draw it level versus this G2 team that so far has controlled the tempo. Now on this kickoff, how will they approach it? It does get forced back corner, which is exactly where Rise is waiting. Up for 1, on target, beast mode, more than enough boost to keep it safe.
And the defenses have been so good, it takes physicality, demos, bumps, whatever. Atomic leads that. Beast mode with the delayed challenge to Daniel, and it's on the crossbar!
Beast mode now needing to defend. He had 0 boost, the flick up high. No one's there until Beast mode.
What a save.
From the heavens.
Oh, and it almost got centered in front of the net. A few more seconds. Monty double off the corner, and no follow-up. A team bump from G2, attempting, and it's overtime.
Beast mode saving the skin of G2 on that one. I thought he'd misjumped, but clearly he knows ball a lot better than I do. A challenge coming through. Daniel wanted to get the ball away from Atto. Midfield with another team bump. We've seen them from both sides plaguing them. Matira, a chance for a long shot. Instead, the reset goes a bit further than he might have wanted. Only finds Daniel on the backboard. In front of this game might go to a 0-0 overtime, but somehow both score in regulation.
Wonder if G2 can take control of the K-Corp boost. That's what really helped propel them to a lead, as K-Corp can take their time. Like you said, they can play back and wait for quality, not quantity, and it was almost there. Vati pushing G2 to the edge. Atomic skirts to the side, can't get it up the wall as Rise grabs the side boost, and Atto dances along Daniel, and Vati just can't bully through. Now a transition for G2, but Atomic's
Alright, Chad, the link is there.
Delay them and distract them.
Low boost across the board for KC. Now they get a chance to go for this attack. The only player with boost.
Did I put my name? Am I fake?
Back down
Is that
to
my
0.
name?
They use a huge amount of boost in these games. One of the top 3 teams, in fact, in the entire tournament so far. Matira, back left, gets 1 challenge. Atto, just a nicely to clear into the corner. Atomic there, though, is waiting. That one on target. A couple of balls and a miss!
I said GG's, bro. G2's putting in the work right now.
The beast is unleashed. I can't believe that shot placement. Listen to this crowd.
Damn, they love
The
G2.
chance at beast mode as beast mode takes his chance. KC, they have got a timeout that they can use. After 2, it comes down to Ferrer.
Andrew, do we wait for somebody or you want to go against
minute here to
each
dissect
other?
what happened in games 1 and 2, and also to cool off whatever was happening on that G2 side. They were very level, but with the goal like that over the top and the boost starving, as I said, KC, they use one of the top 3 amounts of boost this entire tournament. When they don't have it, G2 clearly know that. That is how they get the advantage. Overtime though, Lemon, all theirs.
Beast mode MVP, not only in North America, but in the first 2 games. Just can't believe the energy that they still have. And they said in the, what a shot. They said in the interview, it was gonna be like the Furia game, but much, much more difficult. This is a battle.
I think Rise, he had 100 boosters anticipating that, I think it was Atto on the backboard. May would have been able to come across, swipe it away, and then they can continue on
Oh, I
that
can't
repeat
even
round.
type.
But no, that touch didn't come through. No timeout taken either, bizarrely. Clearly, Karmine Corp They think this system works. A timeout does in fact get called. Maybe the latest one that I've seen.
I think it's a goal.
At the end of that game.
Oh,
But they
Swan.
now get themselves an extra minute. They've got one more minute, so they'll probably have another one on top of that. But it's a chance for Ferrer to talk to his team, the Grandmaster of Rocket League, alongside Sathu. Both of these chess players using their teams, using the crowd if you're Sathu, to give yourself the advantage.
It's going to be a lot about tempo. This has become really hectic. You have to come up with a lot of low boost plays, and there can't be any hesitation in those moments. Decision making has to be perfect. And you already saw G2 kind of collide into each other, a few team bumps, and somehow a messier defense. What?
Please don't fall.
What is? What's that spell?
It was sort of like an H, but then he fell and it sort of became a really sad N. So, wasn't great.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, maybe don't fall in the middle of the sands. One of these teams, though, great segue here, is going to fall. Game number 3, Karmine Corp did take their time out right on time.
Okay.
G2, one more, and they set themselves up for that date in the Grands.
The hell is this?
G2.
Okay.
The defense that hits K-Corp with a few demos, and they're working on nothing. Beast mode with a shot, but Bati was ready on the back wall. Rise tries to collect, and Daniel attacks him, swarms him. K-Corp can't really develop something, at least off the kickoff! Atomic again!
IMGOC.
Released on Karmine Corp's head. The reset from Beast Mode, opposite corner. Thank you very much, G2. Early advantage. And that is one way to shut your opponent up after they've been yapping for a minute.
It's a good question. G2 just had the right idea right off the kickoff.
Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Starving them. K-Corp got the reset they needed. Oh, Rise with a ton of touches. Beast Mode protects the crossbar, and it's a cut from the right side. What K-Corp do not puncture.
Patera now going into the back corner, does get that 100 boost, now up for one, who's going to challenge him? No one just yet, and you know what, we're seeing so much patience from G2. They aren't necessarily attacking everything in the air, which is normally what Karmine Corp in Europe are going to be so used to. You don't get any space when you're playing in Europe, G2. They're giving them a lot more than they would typically have, and Karmine Corp are not taking advantage of that. Patera, low boost, can't get anything past the defense. Now it's time for Atomic to whip it just above the crossbar. Rise. Contact for them is made.
From Patera to run into that traffic, to not let G2 start a walk into a sprint. Now Atomic running into Atto, Daniel off the ceiling, and a reset.
Daniel sets the world on fire. A lean back reset.
Embraces? No.
Immediately. No one at Karmine Corp reading that kind of flip.
Smile? I should have just done a smiley face. I don't know.
Crowd bay for their champions to enter the finals.
Most mechanical team in North America, on display. K-Corp just can't allow that to happen.
Swag.
You can't give a team like G2 time on the ball, and demos come into play.
Double demo in favor of G2 there. Atto gets out some frustration, removes Atomic from the pitch, but with one going towards the side and then falls back towards the blue half. Opposite corner, Patera clearing. They need this ball set.
Okay.
A little bit closer to them, should they have any success. Atto's probably going to wait for one in the middle, takes it round, and Beast Mode can dive in. Up for one, maybe an attempted reset instead of a dunk. Not quite enough boost.
Atto's ready, almost off the ceiling. Few extra touches, and almost got the pass to Rise. And it's done!
The beast has been released!
Nah, Andrew, GG.
The third for G2, with a demo on the back line. He sees blood, he sees his future, and he takes the bull by the horns.
Why does that not like make sense?
In favor of those from NA halfway through this game.
No one expected.
Code, man, Andrew's picking up some tough words.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing greatness. Previously, it was the age of Zen. This is the millennia of Beast Mode.
I just love love hearing the crowd chant. And they love it too! 4-0 for G2 in Game 3. Looking ahead at match point, Beast Mode. He's so confident. He keeps going for these ego challenges. And how can K-Corp get the fakes, to play the mind games, to find any gap? Because the demos aren't really coming out of K-Corp's side. It's more out of G2. And Ryan looks for bumps. And Bonti almost gets it.
Air draw bumps so far are going to be the play by Atomic. He is released. It goes to the other side. Rise! Cannot make contact. G2 robs their way through the Frenchies.
G2 are forcing K-Corp to commit all the time. They have to send the house. They need every option, every person standing tall on the front line. And they need that risk. But it turns around. G2 spin in their faces in Game 3. 5-0.
So close previously. This time G2 absolutely run away with it. A double chance. Not quite taken from G2. This one all but over. With 2 minutes remaining, it's a chance for Karmine Corp to save face and prepare themselves. Especially, they've just taken their tactical timeout. What do you do after this?
It's a mental game. You would never expect K-Corp's net to be open. There's always someone there. Something is breaking down in the K-Corp camp. And you gotta wonder if that's gonna be fixed for next, or this could be in a sweep direction. But Atto will give life to his team. And now a demo opens up the midfield. But Bati is quicker.
Never, Chad. Chad, one thing is never touch.
We are seeing a few double commits come through from G2. They're not impenetrable, but they are absolutely extraordinary at covering up the smallest error when it comes through. And Karmine Corp, the inability to deal with them. Vatira tries to chip it round one, isn't able to. Rise central, beast mode, doinking it to safety.
Chat, let's watch the game. Let's watch the game. It was alright. Scribblio was okay, Andrew. It wasn't bad. I can see us doing. What about a whole stream of Scribblio? Nah, we can get some trolls, huh? Drawing some inappropriate stuff, saying slurs or something.
This is really just to build some kind of momentum for the next game. Unless 4 goals happen in 1 minute, I'll stand corrected.
I was thinking about doing Among Us again, Andrew, but Among Us, people can hack our lobbies, right? It would have to be where I share the code, like, personally on, like, Discord. And, like, only give it to the most trusted people. We really only need 10 people to play. I don't know if we can get 10 people to play. Or, like, people that we might think are good to go, you know?
G2 are playing so fast and methodical that you just don't have a... Okay.
Bro, they're gonna get Braziled.
At this point, you type in chat, FFGG go next. Batty, 0 boost. Try to go for it.
Damn.
Won't matter. You've already conceded 5
Damn,
points.
Andrew, we missed this game.
But it's not exactly a confidence inspirer going into game number 4. It's going to be a big opportunity for G2 to take this momentum.
Man, you scared me. I was like, man, what if I left it on the table and I didn't put it back?
On the stage, they were taken down last time by BDS. This is
I don't think anybody would take it. I'm sure somebody would.
And we see ourselves with a G2 in the grand finals for the 2nd time in 4 years.
Not with that. With money? That's money?
G2 are not done. They are just getting started. G2 want to go after that title, that trophy. Atomic, he's been there before. First championship Sunday for Daniel. Beast mode been here before.
You're accusing me. You're just talking nonsense.
I don't know what happened between the last series against Furia to now, but G2 look incredible.
I thought there'd be a spot of fatigue. I thought there'd be something. I was going to 7 yesterday, 7 again today.
Damn, would have been lit to go to one of these things.
But no, they're electric. They're overcharged. They are everything right now. You see sparks flying when they hit the ball. Karmine Corp on
he
side,
lit.
Big questions.
I was happy about that.
Earn your paycheck here. Right now, you're losing to Sathu in the battle of the brains of Rocket League's greatest. And that
damn, he got the stare.
Staring you down, Europe. What have you got?
Match point for G2 to go to the grand final.
Here it is.
Fans, they need you.
K Corp. They need some. Honestly, bro, it's tough right now for K Corp because if you think about it, you need 4 games in a row.
You can slow them down and not let them go for any dribbles, not let them access the backboard. That could be the secret sauce to K Corp. And look how early they already are to supporting that offense.
They're here on the score sheet in the series. That's not a worry. They just need to make sure they don't concede that 5. They need to get a couple of goals, a couple of feel-good goals. Put the pressure on, lads. That's what you do. With G2, their defense, even if somewhat scrappy at times, has not been broken very often by KC. Batira up for 1 with the reset, comes down. Rise is there, but Beast Mode, he manages to squeeze in front just instead. Atto can't quite get it out of Beast Mode's grasp. Atomic bumps 1 off the ball, and that is what G2 have been doing so well, the physicality.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're getting comfortable.
Even the mind games, the delays, the fakes, it's not enough to get through that G2 defense. It was one of the best.
Yo, Kaylee, SpongeBob fan, how are you? Welcome in. Man, they need a lot right now. K-Corp needs a lot.
Minute and 10 seconds in, and it's G2 put to the pressure. Atomic didn't deal with it on the backboard. And that's what Common Corp want to do. They want to pepper. They want to make sure that nobody feels comfortable. A shot after shot.
Bro, I'd be screaming my lungs out giving comms.
This chance have not been very often. Batira for a free jump does get a miss. Beast Mode down. A reset cut out by Atto.
They look kind of quiet. Maybe they're just concentrated. They already know what they have to do. I'd be talking my.
Characteristic for G2 to have these missed touches, and K-Corp may have found a weakness, but it's Beast Mode that is constantly attacking this ball. He is always behind it. And who is behind K-Corp? It's Fati, doesn't go for the boost, pops it up to the ceiling. Atto takes the helm to the corner. He collides into Beast Mode. Wants to take a bite out of this defense. Now Rise with Ton. Beast Mode to the ceiling, almost
good save, good save.
2 minutes through, Carmine Corp with just that one, still holding them in the game. A shot long, does find itself wide. Beast Mode, just a spot of space, but Rise going to shut that down immediately. Atto, 1, top corner!
Nice, K-Corp might be trying to lock it in. I don't know what they were doing, G2, I don't know what you were doing last game. You need to bring that momentum back. If not, K-Corp.
Finally up ahead, up early. But this is going to take a lot of work out of K-Corp to come back in this series. It may be late, but it's fine if they can do it.
It's that latent timeout. Now it's sinking what Ferro was saying. A 50 from Batira does go high into that back corner. All 3 players on G2 very close. Chance here for Rise to try and sneak his way in. Daniel versus Vati. Vati wins out on that one. He has the boost advantage. 1, 2, no quite round 1, but does get the Beast Mode though. Supporting his teammate has been his #1 goal every single play that he goes for. Such an unselfish player. Rise though, up for that bump on the opposition side. Top
I'm gonna go hit up Whiskers.
This time.
Alright, well, give me a second after this game, and then I'll go right now. Pretty decent game. Chad, it would be nice for K-Corp to win at least a game. One in there, 2 games. You don't want to get absolutely 0-4 in a series.
No momentum heading into each consecutive game now.
Because that hurts, bro.
Not quite much on it, and we're seeing these missed touches from G2 come through.
We'll see what happens though. We'll see if they lock it in.
The 0 boost commit.
I mean, they're top 4 in the world right now. Or at least from the people that the people that were invited. I'm sure there's other top teams that weren't invited.
Do anything with it. That's where K-Corp can keep G2 at bay. So far, so good.
Beautiful. Oh, what a save. What a save, what a save, what a save. Chat disabled for 3 seconds.
Shut down by just 1/3 of G2. Beastman now has to chase that one back with Batira. Reframe from Daniel and Atomic, sending just a couple to the graveyard. Why not, fella?
Okay, Atto doesn't have enough boost. He's just gonna clear it out as G2 passes back and forward. Now the
what a
Atomic
pass.
Gets involved. K-Corp need time to think. Now they advance. They march to the orange half. Atto misses contact on beast mode. Atomic almost got the pass. Rise to remain back. Intercepts. closer to the back wall. Vatira can't let this center. G2 will lurk in the midfield for their chance.
That might be in right here.
And it's beast mode, bumped off by Rise. Playable ball by Daniel, but K-Corp are quicker.
Vital touch from Atto, just keeps it away. Keeps them poking, but never getting through the membrane. Final 30, a dunk from Rise, keeping that ball now in the opposite orange side. Touch on by Daniel, first man to it is going to be Atto. Daniel again, this time Vatira. Can only go as far as the halfway line. Vatira now can't quite go for the double. Beast Mode skims it along. Final 20, still looking for that confidence-inspiring goal from G2.
Atto cut rotations, took all the boost out of G2, raced back when Rise, the third man, got demoed. K-Corp will not allow an open net. They fix their mistakes quick. And as G2
I mean, K-Corp can bring it back, but they're gonna need a lot to win 3 games.
They will not drown today.
Wow, they didn't let them score. That's a good thing. They need to keep, yeah. They need to keep,
each of the players on there.
They need to keep, what's the word?
They lost it briefly.
Replicate that right now.
They lost their heads in the first 3 games. Game 3 especially, of course. But now Carmine Corp, opportunity. Can they wrestle it back? Can they push G2 to yet another
Can they
game
do
7?
it?
They went to 7 versus BDS. They went to 7 versus Furia. This one looked like it may well be a sweep, but a relatively earlier goal for Carmine Corp gives
Yeah, they were hype.
And G2 only registered 2 shots. My idea is that they're able to pass mid-air. That's their bread and butter of G2.
I don't see ya. Damn. I don't know. I wouldn't have done that, buddy. G2 has three games won. They need
even registers. That's why G2 don't register any shots.
They need one more win.
K-Corp may have found the kryptonite to G2.
I mean, you need the kryptonite to take down Superman. And that's precisely what G2 find themselves as. Carmine Corp are the underdogs here. They're not used to that. They don't care about the booing. Everyone in the crowd can boo them as much as they want. We have Rettel's dad there trying to get every single person in the arena on G2's side. It won't touch at the European Masters, but it may well give G2
that's tough, bro.
G2 needs the energy.
Damn, and the homies encouraging the booing. Bruh, relax, bro.
To finish
That's
European
oh,
not a great touch out of Rise. Beast Mode
they're booing every
He's
touch.
Always playing close to K-Corp. Beast Mode has stumped them before, and he'll do it again.
That's the aggression now, immediately coming out from Rise. We need to see more on these.
See, that makes me want K-Corp to win now, bro.
Do anything that you can. A redirect nearly from Atto. That mid boost stolen. It's going to be forcing Atto to rotate further out than he would want. Rise.
But I think it's the car that makes that noise, by the way. It's not the audience booing them every time.
A stunning display of defense.
Vatia just thinking. You have to hesitate, you have to fall back, you have to touch on the ball. Atto always leading that charge, the spark plug off the ceiling was a drop. Daniel doesn't make it easy. Vati collects, got the whole crew jumping, and it's off to the side. And Rise doesn't go for the corner boost, decides to 50 beast mode, but Atto is forced to fall back as the third man.
That's precisely the kind of gameplay that Carmine Corp they're susceptible to. They're susceptible to these counterattacks. They pushed so far up. G2 on the other side of things. They defend like their life depends on it. My word, 1-2, opposite bottom corner. Atto couldn't quite find his way in. This one, a long shot, shut down by Rise.
And K-Corp talked about how they approach every game as a grand final. And you're having grand
I love that mentality.
Right? And you're facing championship level talent of G2. This is gonna be such a hustle. It's gonna take so much effort out of K-Corp.
Let's go, K-Corp, says Andrew.
On the pitch currently.
They can't earn a free touch, Carmine Corp. So far, battling very evenly, but still very awkward to try and get anything through. Atto takes that ball away from Rise. Rise now.
Chad, I didn't check my, I wouldn't say, oh, beautiful. I didn't check my lurk it. I should have checked if I have any sponsored segments for today, which I can probably do on the side real quick, see if we have anything we can work on. Maybe they provided me the code so that I can work on it.
Quicker passes, something to get past G2's defense. They haven't been able to carve their initials into that orange net yet, but it's 0-0.
Unfortunately, we do not have
it's safe. They always have Atomic here at the back.
But we do have a few of them coming up.
But that wasn't the plan. As G2 go in again, plan B, but it's Body. Atto looks for bomb, the bouncer, it's too high, Rise with the cherry on top.
One good chance on net. And Carmen Corp take it. A gorgeous fake from Batty.
A gorgeous save.
He knows he's going to be committing on it. Rice can come in for the follow-up.
No, we don't have any new sponsor segments, unfortunately.
There's a contingent of Carmine Corp fans. The blue wall in the corner. They are electric with every chance that KC get.
K-Corp with the lead last game. That is what sparks confidence. That's what maybe can help them adjust playstyle of not overcommitting. When K-Corp find themselves behind, they can stress and they can leave open nets, but that hasn't happened. K-Corp up first. G2 still trying.
That's in.
Overcommitted. Rise!
Come on, man. G2. Come on, G2.
2 goals, 2 great chances.
Guy in the middle, this Rice guy, you can see him like maybe he was nervous. He seems to like have calmed down a little bit.
But pushing up as a 3.
See what happens.
With a Carmine Corp that right now have nothing left to lose. You cannot shove them in a corner and expect them not to lash out.
I don't think this shakes G2 too much. These unexpected 50s when the game is played this fast.
That's
in.
in.
This one through as Atomic tries to adjust, leaves it to beast mode. A shot, a bump. Atto has to keep this ball in the air. Buys time for his team to restructure. They're full on boost, but they're not on the ball. Rise will assure they can have a swing at this net as Vati intimidates at the corner and centers the ball.
Good save. Shadow defense off that backboard was insane.
There's a minute and a half.
Oh my goodness, he followed him all the way through.
Rise removes the biggest threat that
Oh,
G2
nice.
have.
Very
Daniel
good
is bravely
backboard
off the pitch
shadow
with Tira now
defense.
carries. Can't get the Orcas flick round 2.
That's why you're a
To beat
pro.
by challenges and a whiff from him.
why you are
Nerves
a
potentially
pro.
Daniel with a Atomic rather with a terrible touch. Takes it away entirely from his teammate. 1 minute now. Carmine Corp very clearly advantage that they find mentality in the game, but G2 with a 3-game handicap.
G2 are conceding a lot of possession to K-Corp, and now a shot up high. Rise ready on the left, and G2 hold a hand up.
Yo, series is getting really good.
Seconds. The equalizer still reachable for G2, but they need to find their stride. They gotta have boost, and they gotta have a way to transition through the midfield. And Atomic to beast mode to Daniel, but Rise was ready.
2 games ago, that goal goes in. They don't push that Carmine Corp. Instead, they are much more confident now. Vatira, as he lands, he now calls Atto into having a little bit of contention. Daniel, another mistouch. It's awful. Carmine Corp, they find their 3rd. They are hot on your heels,
the
G2.
thing for the back,
G2 are starting
it's
to
a lot of
flounder
space
a
and
little
pushes
bit
you
on
forward off of the
defense,
chair. I
tripping
think.
over their laces in this series. If this score stays this way, K-Corp will now take back-to-back games. You cannot let this get into your head if you're G2.
And do you know why? It's because Rise is putting the fear of God in them. No matter where they are, Rise has dunked. He got a goal out of a dunk in his own corner. Rise, with that sheer amount of pressure, is going to assist Carmine Corp.
I got a big back,
and bring them within 1
And I broke your
striking
chair.
distance of G2.
And to shut up
Yo,
G2,
this is a
to
good
shut
little
them
series
down
right
as
here.
well. 3-0.
I can't believe they're
The G2
actually
may have
bringing
registered
it
more
back.
shots, but it's the same story as last game. The transitions are
Oh,
becoming
Sugoi, ¿por qué no te
more
tomas un
and
break?
perilous for G2 in that midfield. And K-Corp, when they catch G2 off tempo, they know how to put salt in the wound.
It's going to be another sweep in favor as well. That's the 2nd game. The only sweeps that we have seen are the games that Carmine Corp have won. The previous, a 2-0. This one, a 3-0. 5 unanswered goals. 10 minutes without anything for G2. And if I'm Coach Sathu, I am absolutely taking a tactical timeout here. Stem the flow. Thank you very much, Mr. Producer Man. It's going to be a timeout.
And for those shutouts to happen in favor of K-Corp after almost getting Braziled on by G2 on the biggest of stages in front of the entire world. We talked about K-Corp. You will not shake them. They approach every match like a final. They approach every game like the series is 0-0.
We saw as well Atto standing up, waving to them like, boys, what you doing? Cannot leave it open for me. Rise, he started yapping as well. But Tira, we've not seen him get too loud just so far. And to be honest, I think the crowd has gone a little bit quiet. I think G2 aren't feeling the energy from their fans. And right now in the timeout, as soon as this game starts, They need their fans on their side because Carmine Corp are on their way to taking down the only North American team that you have left. If you are a G2 fan in the arena, join in with the chants, join in with the cheering, and get on your team's side. Thank you, Mr. Banana. Appreciate that, fella.
We're at the wrong event. That was last week. But anyway, timeout will dwindle, and it's now time for the coaches to have an impact. We're seeing K-Corp with all that experience. They're veterans, trying to get into the heads of G2, waving at them, making those mistakes hurt more and more on the defense. As G2 have to play their game. G2 may be young, but this is their stage.
Neo Tokyo, we kick off here with G2 again on series point. A date in the grand finals on the line, and Carmine Corp standing very much in their way and holding them up on traffic.
K-Corp, oh, they want to go to Champions Field bad. A best-of-7 reverse sweep, those don't happen too often, but not on Beast Mode. Almost with the bump, but the ball not in the net. Atto will stand tall and wanted to lead K-Corp to a counterattack. It's been slowed in the midfield, and G2 ready at the back.
It's Daniel now trying to go for this push. Gets it towards the back wall. Atto with full boost, very regulated and calm. Does actually lose control of the ball, then takes it low. Shot on target, saved away, but Beast Mode on Neo Tokyo wants to make sure that he leaves rubber on the road. Daniel up for one, does put Atto out of the way, and we see that favored G2 press starting to apply.
Yeah, if G2 can find those rebounds, more opportunities, more chances to strike at K-Corp. If you can catch them jumping, G2's shot placement has been incredible. That was a little wide. Okay, I might have
Yo, what's going on? Not Jays, how are you, bro? I want to run
challenge against Rise, giving time Atomic on the ball, wanting a setup.
Right now?
But an Atto makes it difficult for G2 to get offensive reads. As Daniel tries to be productive in the net, Beast Mode will keep the press, and K-Corp will clear.
That's it, Atto. It's straight in. Atto says you can keep taking bites of this cherry. I'm just gonna eat the whole damn thing. Opposite top corner, thank you very much, Carmine Corp. Continue on their push through. 6
a little bit of ultimate chicken horse. You're itching for it. W's.
For G2.
You having a good Sunday? Welcome in. Well, you can always play. Even if you're not on, you know, whatever you want to do.
Has not let them down yet. Neither has Vati, but on the sidewall, Atomic in his way. Beast Mode in the net against Atto. 50s.
Damn, chat, not gonna lie, my streams are pretty dead while doing this.
On the backboard, he's not got that much boost, he's going to be taking it low. And she calls
Pretty
Daniel in to make sure
dead.
that he can continue on this push. That Starman has not been there in the opposite corner. It's Atomic just stealing these boosts away, wanting to set up for the long haul.
Atomic low on boost. Vati already with a hand up.
But we also just want to see the finals, so we're just gonna watch, which is fine.
So they can just try to maintain some possession.
K-Corp is looking pretty sharp right now.
And G2 continue to own the blue half to find the equalizer, but not yet.
We seal these chances too. When the shot comes through, there's one waiting for that Carmine Corp error. When it falls, there will be a G2 player for it. That's what we've seen Carmine Corp lack so far. But
we'll see what happens.
Central, no one to receive it, but still scary on that G2 half. Atto, ceiling, drops it down. Daniel to intercept. Now Rise in the midfield, the one man to it. Doesn't have enough boost. Vati shies away as well. Carmine Corp, they've thrown themselves at these balls, but so far, unchallenged by G2.
And Atto's done everything to help these transitions, but it's what K-Corp can do to be productive in the corners of G2's side of the fence.
Chat, did I send a notification on Discord?
In the lead. And now they send all three. Atto can't bolt those. Ball is high. And Atomic with the touch. K-Corp need time to collect boost, but Tira is demoed. And G2 have time.
We're now seeing them work in tandem as well. Final 90 seconds. This game may well get a bit more frantic as G2 see their tournament life on the line. So he may well go to game number 7. That one very scary in front of the net. Daniel having implicit trust, sending it round 1. It's wide. Rise will meet him there, and Daniel, an attempted dunk.
Rise is so quick on the defense. And K-Corp want to force Champions Field, and G2
Damn, bro.
Matera now. He does go midfield, but Daniel's going to be the second man to that ball. Atomic with a beautiful fake. Keeps it away. See Beast Mode lurking, waiting central. Full boost. A chance is going to come soon for G2. I can just feel it in my bones.
1 minute, 1 goal, and for the win in Game 6, K-Corp just need to not take any risks.
Beast Mode.
Beast Mode with boost. Needs to just adjust. Can't get for the reset. As Vati really testing the waters, hoping to intimidate G2. K-Corp may get mixed up, but they're in a lead still.
Final 35. Matera's going to be pre-jumping that one. Beast Mode will swipe in from the side. This one to make it to game number 7. Atto, a long pass.
Game 7. They're going the long run.
They call it save down.
Nail in the coffin, not there yet, but 25 seconds. Time is now the enemy. As G2 need to unite. Atomic has no boost, and he's now Vati steals the ball from him.
15 more. Vati goes low. Actually fakes out one, then a touch from Beast Mode. 10 seconds now. Ticking down. Daniel with control of Vati back corner. He's going to pump this one long. Does go high with it. Rise to me. Beast Mode is going to be there first. It's 1,
Oh,
it's 2.
YouTube needs to get their shit together, bro.
Daniel to come in. No reset to the floor.
YouTube is such an L.
7.
Like, it recommends bullshit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and it doesn't recommend like content, people that are actually making content.
History eventually. There has only ever been a single best of 7 reverse sweep on LAN, and it was last year.
Make better content on
this. May well be the second, but G2, they are holding firm so far, near enough.
Well, which you're honestly not making content, we're just watching.
Do they run through and take them down?
There are cracks in that North American armor. This is the longest that G2 have been shut out this season.
Thanks, my G.
It's been 15 minutes without a ball in the net on the K-Corp path. With 4 shots in the last 3 games each. This is insane. G2, we're off to the races, and they're slowing down right at the finish line. We're going to Champions Field to see who gets a ticket to the championship.
Here we go. This is gonna be a good game right here. This is a good game. You hype up your boys right here. G2 are not looking good. They look worried.
Ladies and gentlemen,
G2 look worried.
Buckle up. Game 7. Here we
Yo, Happy, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Really hard to see your name just because I have dark mode enabled and the name is dark blue, so it's really hard to see, but I think it says Happy Gal Fan. Welcome in, how are you today?
To get creative. Rise has been a pillar in the net as Beast Mode tangos with Vati as K-Corp do what they can on low boosts, and they take all the real estate they can to keep G2 floundering like they have in the past games.
The opening goal is going to set the pace here. Batty is going to tap it down low. Atto waits. He sees he's not going to get that touch and so shies away from the ball. But again, goes midfield. Beastman bumped away from it. Daniel going to get a convincing clear as Vata now has to track back and defend.
G2 stabilized. They can move to an offense. Beast Mode, no boost. Tries to ride up. Vati beats him to the punch. And they're going to see what they can do, but it gets sent right back. G2 need to build confidence.
Okay, the only thing that's due is the outline. Oh, G2 found one. Hey, be careful, K-Corp. Be careful. How you been, fan?
Batty's blind spot. The drought is over. G2 feast again.
With G2 playing the sides of the field, if they can have a pinch that crosses over, this will completely catch K-Corp off guard. But that was only one. The first goal from G2 in 15 plus minutes. K-Corp need a response, but you gotta be confident after what K-Corp have done so far.
They need a response as soon as they can get it as well. So far, unable to win a single game when G2 have scored. Beast Mode confidently up high. Receives ball back down towards Atomic. Daniel with a great touch. Taps it towards that mid boost and then collects. Vatira, a double dunk, but Atomic strong arms him.
Now K-Corp being more careful on these 50s and what the potential result could be. G2, they've been able to force the ball to someone like Daniel, but with the solo play pitch!
Atomic for the potential series winner. Daniel with a huge carry. Sails over Carmine Corp. Crosses the Atlantic and Atomic delivers the package that Carmine Corp did not want to receive. 1 minute 40 elapsed. It's 2 to the good for the hometown heroes.
G2 starting with a snowball, becoming an avalanche. The quick shots, the strikes that K-Corp can't turn around for in time. Now 2 goals for G2. There's still a lot of Game 7 left. And it's K-Corp cutting it close with the post. And G2 with the beats. And it's open for now!
It's wide at the end of that. A huge amount of pressure. Rice, right-hand side, with composure and boost. Gets over 1, 2, not quite 3 as Daniel now steps in the way.
Rise getting out of Bati's way on the retreat. Atto, beautiful touch, slowing down Daniel. You don't want to let G2 have time. Daniel collects the corner boost and get K-Corp jumping. And G2, how do they deal with Atto? 1v1 against Beast Mode! And then...
Atto, the Belgian battering ram. With Beast Mode in the way, all he sees is a target on his back. Boos rain from the crowd. Do you think Armin Corp care? Does that just serve to set them more on fire? We're gonna see a great pass across, intercepted by Atto. Halfway through the game, and it's still competitive as ever.
It's only within 1. It's within reach. Grand finals on the horizon. It's Beast Mode trying his best. Atomic retreat. Daniel gets involved. G2, the pressure mounts. Vati, second touch just to clear, just to get rid of it. G2 can't get the bouncer. Vati with a good setup. Beast Mode follows through. K-Corp can't play that.
Rice has to keep his composure as he's battled down by on Beast Mode. Vati comes in to support him out of the way.
Alrighty.
Pass against Central. All
chat.
3 next to each other.
How's
Beast
it
Mode
looking
shoots
right now?
wide.
Well, it's looking like our streams are pretty dead, but overall, the games are pretty good. I was in the restroom. I was watching on the phone. Honestly, it might just me be watching on my on YouTube because I have my stream on the phone, and I also have it playing on the GG.
Vati, the cape for the French is on his back, and now the corner is contested. A lot of traffic for K-Corp to deal with. Beast Mode with a few touches, a reset.
That's tough. That's tough. Come on, K-Corp, if you want it, you gotta lock it in right now. Vatira, it's now or never.
G2 clear again by 2.
Beast Mode chance begin. 3-1. It's not the kiss of death yet. K-Corp can respond. And it's Daniel that pops it up. Rise was ready on the wall. Atto, shot on net. Atomic forced to react.
Atto.
G2 don't have space. Now they're getting demoed. K-Corp need to organize. They're too committed. They're desperate for goals.
Here's midfield in the final minute. It's going to become even scarier. So many more chances.
Nah, I think that's it for K-Corp right here, bro. 2 goals in a minute, 40 seconds basically.
50s, Bumps, giving a chance for Atto. No shot. G2 are too quick.
Atto with a little bit of possession keeps it corner bound. The crowd, they become more and more electric.
And G2 just need to bunker down because the army is approaching. And it's Atto with the shot. It's wide on the post. Daniel recovers.
Damn, bro. The freaking crowd's going crazy right now.
And Carmine Corp, they need it even dearer. Chance for Atto here to shoot. Rise now, up for 1, down for the second.
What a save. Beautiful shot, by the way. That shot was just spectacular, but what a save. Damn, that gotta feel tough for freaking K-Corp. They give it a shot, bro. They give it a shot. You can see his relief. You seen that? You seen him? You can see him sliding like that's winning game right there.
But the same old victor. G2 Esports do not make it easy on themselves, but they earn the dub at the death. It took them time. It's taken them blood, sweat, and tears. But a world
Is Batira's crying? Batira's crying? No, right?
is earned.
Good. Hey, he said, well played. Good game.
Reverse sweep 2 was almost in the cards.
So close.
Yeah, the reverse was coming through, bruh. It would have been nice. Would have been nice. Yeah, but Tira's devastated. It happens, bro. I know.
We're going to be seeing G2
I bet you get emotional in like a stage.
Victor later on of BDS versus Falcons.
I probably cried too.
It may well come down to another event where we don't see a European team.
I definitely cried.
It could be a rematch of Falcons versus G2. We've seen it before. We've seen who comes out on top, but there's still one more result to roll in before we get there. There's a lot of highlights to look at as well, but my word, you see how much it means to Vatira. We see the tears on his face. That man
yeah,
because
I believe
than many
that
others
might
in
be
the
his
game.
last
On this chance, he didn't get the win.
chance unless he's going to keep competing. I don't know.
Effort.
With back-to-back Game 7s out of G2. The first championship Sunday for Daniel. Atomic returns to the grand final, this time under the same banner, but different teammates. Our London major champions are going for
Bro, those glasses are gangster.
championship crown.
He does have the gangster glasses,
This,
actually.
an insane series. The shot placement out of G2 was insane. Oh my God.
This story feels like it's straight
There you go.
out
He
of a
sights
book.
right there. You see
A
it.
fairy tale here in Dickies Arena in Fort Worth. Still more stories to write, and Leafs continue the narrative.
Dickies Arena, U.S.
W's,
and
W's
G2
match.
sent them home.
W series right there. Wow.
That was a nerve-wracking match, I bet.
A little bit.
I need you to walk me through this because at the beginning, it looked like you guys had it on lock, but something flipped. Walk me through that.
I think they got a lot of confidence because they had nothing to lose at that point.
Right.
And they just started rushing every ball and getting a lot of good dunks. And that led to us kind of being in bad spots, but it was also us just kind of wanting to close out the series too fast.
Oh, okay. A little bit ahead of yourself here.
Yeah.
So how do you reel it back in then? How do you stop that pressure you started feeling?
That's what Sathu does. Like, he reminds us what we have to do.
W coach.
He's like able to objectively see like what we stopped doing and what they changed, and he tells us. And Game 7, I mean, it's about having to execute, but like having him behind us makes us way more confident.
W's giving them credit, bro. Hey, that's gonna give him a raise. No cap.
For him, is it
W's.
strategy
W's.
talk? Is it more of mental? Where does he lean?
That's a raise for homie right there. The coach is getting him a
I'd say
payment,
strategy.
payout,
He definitely knows how
a
to
bonus.
like pump us up, and he screams the loudest out of all of us. But yeah, it's definitely strategic and telling us what they changed and what we stopped doing.
Well, I'm curious then, coming into a match like this, I talked just before, and
Yeah,
the Falcons
that's
said they
essential,
came into their
actually.
matchup with a plan. How do
Having
you guys
somebody
approach
watching
these
from like a
final
third point of
moments here,
view,
the last few games you have to play on a
it's
championship Sunday?
actually really good.
Right before this, like after our last series, obviously we were like calming down for a little bit because it was like ridiculous series. But after that, we were watching.
Bro,
what
he
we were
has
doing
excellent,
right against,
excellent
I
nails.
think it was like Falcons because we had a really good
I'd be
scrim
too
against
nervous
them,
and
we were
I'd
just
bite him
like
off.
Now I
At
gotta
least
ask,
he has nerves of steel
do you
for
think
sure.
we're
He's
gonna
used to
get the
the
Dickies Arena special
stadiums
and an
and
organizational
competing.
rematch here against BDS on the other side after their match?
Yeah, I think so.
A BDS win. I'm looking forward to that. I think you guys are too. Let's give it up one more time for Atomic and G2 Esports.
W.
G2 will play for the title of World Champion in 2024. The team built to do exactly this has done it. And they have completed at this point, Gibbs, the run of making every grand final they were eligible for.
And if you didn't buy tickets to this event, you messed up. You messed up. This has been one of the greatest tournaments ever. G2 blocked the reverse sweep, another Game 7. And you expect, again, when a team loses 3 in a row,
Look at that
15 plus
trophy.
minutes to crumble under that pressure. But G2 battled back.
And they had to dig deep because K-Corp started so
W
slow.
game,
Just hit him
bro.
in the mouth immediately. Definitely coming more fresh into it since they got warmed up in their previous best of 7 earlier in the day. K-Corp reminded though that we're not no slouches. We were the EU1 for the first half of the season, and that's why we're here to play. Pushing them all the way to 7, but then it came down. You heard Masa, you heard Atomic. He said, you reminded them who you are, what you can do, what they're doing, how to execute, and then they broke the seal.
W series, W series.
If this journey that they have had today is not proof that they are genuinely the best team in the world, the most consistent, not only physically on the field, but mentally, I don't know what else could rally people.
What do we have next?
Up against K-Corp, who normally are so mentally sound as well. We saw Vati throughout that series, 0 goals. Did not score in any of no, he did not score at all throughout that series. And the K-Corp, if just they started a little bit quicker, that's the question mark about this next match too, Falcons BDS. We saw G2 already play today.
Oh, is Falcons versus VDS up next?
We saw it in those first 3 games.
Yep, and that made all
Oh, that's gonna be so good.
I think the first time all
Oh my gosh, and we just seen Falcons absolutely went quick.
That's all it takes in Rocket League for those of y'all back home. Once you take your foot off the gas, one game, that's all KC needs, that's all your opponent needed, and they kept running with it.
But that's what I loved about G2. We said their offense has been kind of lackluster. They would win based on defensive performances. Well, their 4 games that they won, they scored 3 goals, they scored 2, they scored 6, and then they scored 3 again on Champions Field. The offense is starting to click.
Yo, give me my drops.
Place them in the final.
Yup.
Nice.
It's just a blueprint.
Like, wow, look, we're going to win anyways. The energy in the building had shifted. The crowd went quiet. But then after this, the boys struck immediately. It was a beautiful pass. You didn't see the first goal. It was Atomic. Zipped it right across the box to Daniel, who slotted right at the crossbar. Dan made another great play, and that's what you need. If G2 are going to become world champions, obviously this Mo's got to do what he does. But it has to be Daniel, and it has to be Atomic as well. They all have to be on.
And that's what I loved about the first 2 goals. It was Atomic and Daniel. And then they handed off to the MVP. Beast Mode, just do it yourself. And he did it by himself over K-Corp against that great defense over there. G2, they prevail.
But this is the consequence of losing yesterday and having to play in from the first match. G2 going to have to play 3 matches in a row here if they want to win the title of world champion. And carrying energy, that's an exhausting match to play. Having to thwart a full reverse sweep there, that's what I'm looking for, reverse sweep. And the game 7 hurt. They're going to be exhausted. You're going to have to find a way to stay in that like momentum headspace.
Honestly, after what I saw in this one, because I was very
I might
curious
join
if they
this
were gonna be
2v2
really
hoop
tired
just to
after
get
the
my
first
points.
initial Game 7. I don't think they will be tired. There is a series in between. That's your moment to really just settle down, come together, and prepare for your last match.
Well, folks, James Bott is standing by. He got some analysis of G2. What do you see there, James?
G2 had to fight tooth and nail for this victory, and a great example of that is this Game 2 overtime winner. Let's dive into it here. So Beast Mode punches it downfield. A little bit of confusion in the corner. Vatira panic hit out Daniel with the first 50. Atomic gets that challenge, and then here you see that he gets a touch out. He sees over in the middle of the field Beast Mode shaping up, but he also sees Atto awkward in net, facing towards the net, and also Rise in a very awkward position. After Atomic makes this touch, he doesn't give up in the play. Watch the angle that he takes across the wall as he continues on and prevents Atto from getting that jump. You see, he
what do we have
Atto
next?
off at the perfect moment, opening that shooting window that Beast Mode takes. Rocket League is a game of inches, and wow, what a play that was by Atomic. Back to you guys.
James, we'll see if G2 can keep up that consistency in the grand finals, but we have to find out who they are playing. There are only 3 teams remaining at the World Championship. G2
Bring trading back. You seen that guy with the banana head?
Of Falcons versus BDS.
Falcons versus BDS.
Grand finals. G2 is in the grand finals.
Team Falcons took down Team BDS in the switch stage in round 2. 3-1. I think we're seeing a new BDS this time around.
There are rematches all over the place. With a rematch of EWC here in the preliminary final, and then regardless of who wins gives, we're going to get a rematch. Either Falcons versus...
How weird does it feel to be called someone's fiance?
Yes, ma'am.
The first time you hear it, you do a double take. From there, let's
Yes.
enjoy this moment. Turns into...
Yes.
2022 Rocket League World Championship Grand
Yes.
Right here.
Man, it's going to be fun no matter who wins this. At playing at this point, We got 3 teams left. Any of them can possibly win. That's going to be incredibly close. Again, we talked about the result in Swiss. That wasn't a perfect route, so we'll see how that all pans out. But G2 might need a power nap.
That's because I got up early.
Today, maybe put power nap and get ready for fun.
Here we go.
See how it goes, folks. We're going to take a quick one. When we come back, we find out who faces G2 in the grand finals. Stick around. You won't want to miss it. BDS on the stage versus the Falcons after this.
Easy. He let me hit that. We'll take that. Oink. All good, no stress. Nice. Well done. Very nice. GG's. GG's.
I'm excited to see JNaps, Though, Juicy, and
JNaps with the pass. I know you guys know that. I know you guys know that.
Yeah, well, and also I have played some of your maps before. I actually learned air roll right playing your rings map. Oh, really? Yes. You're welcome. Thank you. But this dribble map, this, from what I've heard, is a very challenging map. It's like how many levels and when does it start getting hard?
There's 30 levels, and it honestly starts off pretty decent, but even after I create this map, because we had dribble challenges before, but honestly, most of the players at that point with their skills would
Falcons versus Team BDS.
They wanted something harder. So I took the time and took months of my time to just put together a
Falcons or BDS
challenges, and I think the pros are even going to struggle in 2024. We'll have to see how
Falcons.
So they've got 15 minutes to get as far as they can or even beat it. Will they beat it?
BDS.
I don't think so. But every level they beat, they get a point for their team. It's JNaps.
Start. Ooh, Falcons and BDS. Damn, we saw Falcons and Falcons win in.
This is level 0. It's a nice little quick.
I don't know who I'm gonna predict.
But every level they beat here, they're gonna get a point.
We got 6 minutes, by the way.
Just a dribble map.
Oh my God, they're so good.
I made this quite a few years ago, but it still holds up. I would
Oh
say,
my
for
goodness,
skill.
they're
It's
insane.
difficult.
And so how many total levels are there?
There are 30 levels.
30 levels.
They are not going to make it.
Oh, I can never pass this level, by the way.
15 minutes on the clock to get as far as they can and get as many points on the board. Looks like we're mostly on level 2 here, so we're going to have to see if they can get past it.
Wow,
it's tough. If you go
GG's.
too fast, it's going to trip you up. But we have Tho and Radosa on level 3 now. I went back and revisited this recently, and I did not do as well as I first did when I played this map.
All right, so when does it really start getting tricky, in your opinion?
I would say level 8.
8.
Yeah, you have level 5 here, which is a bit of a dribble through rings, which is a bit tough to navigate and get used to, but then you go up a hill, and you start to deal with some obstacles.
And then Tho is about to...
Oh, damn. I've seen this map. I've done this map, but I can't get through too.
And yeah, level 6 is a nice little climb.
Oh, you have to jump right at the end? Oh, that is demented.
That is a little mean, I will say. You go through that whole challenge and then just maybe not see the gap. But that's kind of why I did it. But this is level 8 here for Tho. And this level is where it really trips you up. It has moving golden platforms.
Oh, I thought it was their cucumbers.
You have to time your
I
jumps.
thought they were cucumber shots.
That's number 1. But now there's 2 that go back and forth.
Yeah, so it's the hurdle as well as the moving platform.
It is evil. I will say I really wanted this challenge to be, like I said, stand the test of time and really keep a good level of training.
Wow, you wanted to bring that one back.
And you can see it's causing even pro players some trouble.
And you can see everyone else is still on level 5 as well. So
level 5 is a long one. I don't think we're expecting to see past level 15 today.
Yeah, and you also said 8 is where it's tricky. It looks like Tho is starting to navigate it. He's trying to
taking
slow
his
it down.
time. That's smart. Oh, his first pop wasn't great.
Oh, damn, it was almost there.
Rodolfo might make it to level 6.
Rodolfo.
Oh, he lost.
Vitality. He's insane.
He had to go for the shot.
He made a shot on a dribble map. I didn't expect that. He also hit 2 rings.
That was crazy. I did not think he was going to keep that.
After that, he should make light work of this ramp.
Oh, he's going up no easy.
Level, I think.
Oh, we might have J-Naps with a finish. He's got 1 ring left here to get through. Can he do it? He must be nervous.
He's got to jump if he hasn't seen it.
Did he flick it off target?
Ah, no.
Yeah, you're seeing when players slow down and take their time and control the ball, they do well. Rodolfo has a decent climb here. He's got the final turn. Can he make it? I think he's got level 8 in the bag.
Damn, he's
Now
clean with it.
Finally, someone on the same level.
And they're on 2 different teams, so we have a bit of a competition. The scores are equal right now. It's a tie.
It is. I just realized that.
The ball is bouncing.
Bro, how are we not in a match?
Oh, it's really bouncing. Oh, J-Naps, come on.
He flicked it again! No, doink it!
He's collapsing under the pressure. We have Tho at the final jump here. Can he make it to the number 9 gate? We might have the first number 9. You know, he might be carrying his team because if he gets past number 9, J-Naps and Tho come together to get a combined score.
This has gotten interesting now.
We only have 5 minutes left of the challenge.
Oh no, he lost it.
Oh my gosh.
What a recovery.
Just air drill bump. Air drill bump. Air drill pop. Can he do it? He did it. Level 5 is.
Oh, it was already there on the screen.
Just do the air dribble off the ramp, back to the platform, and there are 3.
Chad, who am I gonna predict for?
Back to the platform, and there are 3 cylinders that move, or 3 sets of cylinders that move back and forth.
But I mean, compared to.
Take their time. That's when they're gonna really unlock their skills on this level 8 because it is a tough one. If you go too fast, can he make it to level 10? I think he did.
Oh, he definitely will.
There we go. Now he's on the wheel of misfortune. This level is a quick windmill on the ground. You have to air dribble over it as it moves towards you. So you have to constantly do little air dribble pops. You know, it's crazy. I made this map 4 years ago.
That's four
years ago. And players of this skill, it's still testing them.
And then
that's good, actually.
4 years ago, I'm assuming there were probably people within the first month. Oh, and it looks like Tho might actually.
Oh, he did it. He made it to the ramp, and there's level 11.
Wow.
J-Naps. Please. He's got it. He made it to level 8 at the very end. There's only 10 seconds left.
Oh, that's clutch.
He clutched at the very end. What an incredible run. It looks like Tho and J-Naps will take the win. That is it.
So that was like 30 minutes.
Dribble challenge. Congratulations to Tho and J-Naps for getting the win. Taking down Juicy and Rodolfo. It's not easy to beat the French.
100%. Those guys are very, very good at dribbling. They have had so much practice with other challenge maps similarly to that, and the fact that Tho and J-Naps pull out the win, especially after J-Naps, we're pulling our hairs out watching the 2 of them.
Yeah. Getting so
close. We're getting so close on all the levels, and J-Naps missed the gate twice on the same level. I'm honestly very proud of him that he kept going. I think a lot of players would have rage quit at that.
You know, honestly, 15 minutes to get as far as they get to French. So I probably would still be stuck on like level 3.
Oh, there's probably some people that are still stuck on a level 4 years ago.
Well, I mean, speaking of 4 years ago, you made that dribble challenge map. Do you think it's possible we can get another one?
Maybe sometime soon. But on that note, I hope you guys enjoyed as much as we did. Until next time, have a great day, and we'll catch you.
Pom, 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 pom.
Three teams remain in Fort Worth
Vamos.
after
Vamos.
G2 sent Carmine Corps home. G2, what a performance. And honestly, one of the loudest esports crowds I've ever heard in any venue across.
I'm about to get my drops. Let's go.
Just the atmosphere in here is electric. It's a pleasure to be up on this desk when, like, 'cause obviously it was the opposite. We wouldn't hear anything. It would just be crickets. But it is great to see G2
Slim
in the
Shady
finals
gotta get
for
locked
this
in.
crowd
We're in,
especially.
Mr.
That's the
Gio.
same
Welcome
thing
in, welcome in, Gio. I gotta put my predictions too, Gio.
Get behind it. Obviously, G2 is gonna be fan favorites.
500 and 0. Gotta be swapped up.
That this really feels like the best world championship we've
You got your
ever
money on
had.
Falcons? I
Games.
like
I don't
that.
care how long the day is, the games are going to be this good.
How's this one rank so far?
This will race pretty
better than 6.
Better than 6? Oh,
There you go, Papa. Good stuff. How you been, Gio? Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining the stream, man. Putting in a prediction, bro.
6 is legendary for a reason.
I kind of want to put it on Falcons too, bro.
Against that Dignitas roster, that dynasty, then it wouldn't have mattered. So that's why 6 is really legendary.
Yeah, very, very true. We still got history left to be written here, but that will be written. It's wild to me in these moments, Gibbs, to think about the fact that, like, within, like, 3 hours, like, when we're eating dinner, we will know who the world champion is for 2024. We don't know right now.
It's wild. And also last year, too, we had, like,
So
all
what
favorites
happens?
winning and winning pretty convincingly. We barely saw Neo Tokyo. Now it's like a guarantee every match is at least Neo Tokyo, and then we got 2 Champions Field today.
Well, that was my
alone.
fault.
Yeah.
Almost
really
a
hope for
reverse
more.
sweep from K-Corp.
Yeah, 2 reverse sweeps over these past 2 days were blocked as well. It's been wild.
That means we're due for one, right?
Thanks. I thought it looked wrong. Yeah, it was okay. It's okay. We tried. You got the you got the point of it.
Crazy, folks. The bracket
You were
has
very
been
close.
Spicy. On
Oh
knockout
no!
here, I'm worried about Kirsten.
Oh
We have
no!
yet to have a sweep in the bracket. It's been the most competitive World Championship bracket. Honestly, I think in the history of the game.
Only way we're going to have a sweep in these remaining 2 matches that one of these teams just forgets how to play Rocket League completely. So these matches should be guaranteed at least going to 5. That's what I would say. 5 or 6 close overtime throughout. That's how all these teams play. You have some of the best defense in the game. G2's defense is legendary. Falcons defense is legendary. BDS defense, they got Monkey Moon, man. I mean, that's a legend in themselves, and they're legendary. They're all too good.
Bates, how you feeling about G2? Were you worried? I know I didn't hear the desk, but how'd you feel after that one? Your heart still pumping?
I mean, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm cool. Like, job's not done if you're an NA fan and a fan. And
Oh,
you
no.
want G2 to win. They got to get it done. I know they've been in every single grand final. I know they're London major champions, but they're not world champions.
Oh, G2's gonna get the world champions.
We've seen that organization make it all the way to a grand final, and 2 times they've come up short. You know who else has done that? Nobody.
When we're getting into talking about the match, I want to talk about those teams specifically. But again, like the rematches here that are on the line. If Falcons win, we get a rematch of the London Major, the last RLCS Major that happened. If BDS wins, they face off against G2 in the building. They beat G2 on the World Championship Grand Finals in 2 years ago.
Oh, damn,
one
I
of these
threw.
stories is going to come true. Time to find out which one.
That might be in.
Introducing first, on the blue side. First, they've conquered Mina. Now, they've come to conquer the world. Give it up for
Falcons.
Team Falcons.
Falcons. They took a little break. Falcons took a little hour break or so. Hour and a half. Straight in. Rocket that in, baby. Point. Howdy, welcome in, Kelson. Thank you for stopping by.
And Team Falcons coined the best team in the world by myself. They have still not proven it when it matters most. In finals or in this World Championship, they have 2 more matches to prove it here. They played BDS Swiss round 2. The last game was 7 goals
Here
for
we go.
Falcons to 2 for BDS. So they're going to want to pick up right where they left off.
But Falcons are the comeback kings, I swear. They may drop a game.
Might be in.
Even drop 2. They'll take a timeout and they'll look like a brand new team.
Oh yeah, we won this.
They're done tripping over those
Vamos.
faces. Now they know their competition. They've been to a final against BDS.
What are you betting on right now? Let me see who's on BDS one more time. But I might go with the Falcons.
We succumb to the pressure over and over again.
The Falcons played very good against Oxygen. I think it was Oxygen, right?
This is going to be a pressure, unlike any other.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing Europe. Can they run it back?
Oh, it's a European team? BDS?
Fort Worth, Texas. They are Team BDS.
There it is. Vamos! Boing. Yup. Double, triple. Yes, sir. Little hoops. Yo, this is Slim Shady. It says Slim Shady in chat, baby. What's going on? Sue. Nah, I got my money on Falcons. Let's go. I got my money on Falcons. Bet. Let's get Falcons in, bro.
No, I think that Texas just remembers and holds a
I'm not gonna lie though, BDS, they surprised me yesterday. How you doing, Sulex? It says Solex 18. Just let me know how to pronounce your name. aka Slim Shady. How are you, Shady? Slim Shady in the house, brother.
He's been clutching in the moon, man. He's not even phased by the booze.
Well, your predictions in chat over up on YouTube, exclamation mark bet space 0 for Falcons, 1 for BDS, space 1 through 500, depending on how many crowns you want to predict. For finals, I will let you guys predict more than 500 crowns. I'll let you guys predict up to 1,000 crowns on finals. How does that sound?
Maybe a little more coin flippy. I'm not sure which way it'll go, but again, the crowd is against BDS. But just 3 weeks ago, it was the same exact thing, and BDS came out on top.
I mean, but this is this Falcons roster, right? They're the stats leaders. Every time we check on the accolades that we're going to be giving away at the end, when it comes to offensive stats, this is the team that's got it in spades, and this is the team that it was the thing that you said was going to be the difference maker against Oxygen. It was the difference maker against Oxygen. Does that carry them here, though, against BDS?
So the one issue is their defense, right? I'm not sure what the numbers are like, but I have a feeling that if you're a grand finalist and you're the 12th best defense in the tournament, that does not happen often. Falcons have to clean that up. Yes, their offense is the best in the world, but you don't need to be the best in the world. Just play a little bit better defense and you'll be just fine. So Falcons have to figure that out.
And Falcons is about quantity, and it comes to quality, but it comes with suffocation. It's really hard to break out of your own half when you're going up against the Falcons, and it says it in the stats, almost 4 shots for Roas. And I mean, his teammates match that too, and you talked about a wave offensive warlords out there.
He is over 1 goal per game, Roas, and 1 assist per game as well. That is unheard of. That has never happened.
The other thing we talk about with Falcons all the time, though, is their speed. And they have, I think when it comes to the mechanics space, they've just got everything it needs. They need to be the best team in the world. And they've gotten more and more experience dealing with the pressure of being on the stage. Every time they get on the stage, I feel like this might be the last time we see Falcons lose.
Whenever you're ready, Slim, just press A.
Listen, they gotta play a complete series, though. They can have all the pressure. Roas can score all the goals. He can average 1.0. His brother can average 1.0. TRK can average 1.15. It doesn't matter when you're playing against BDS. They suffocate defensively. They'll pull you in, and they'll keep on dominating, frustrate you, until eventually you overcommit, and then Monkey Moon strikes. Then Exotic puts it in your net. So Falcons' offense is great, but you gotta be precise and clinical.
And the individuals
nice, we'll take that.
So confident to go for those solo plays against any team.
We'll take that.
Team, and I'm on my feet. speed, but he's going for double taps against
Higher than 1,000? Hey, yo.
careful on defense to not let that area happen.
And it means so much for the Falcons to go deep in these tournaments because they're tested 3 to 4 times a year.
I think I'll let 1,000 slide.
It's weekly for them. It's scrims against the best in Europe, the best region in terms of depth there is. So BDS has always been tested. Falcons, though, they only get tested when they come here, and it feels like when there's a crowd and they get tested, they do fall apart at some point. But eventually, Wave, as you said, they will win one. It's just, is it today?
Is there a trap here?
Good try. Good try to save. Good try to save.
And that's why they're a top 4 team, right? Like it's more about you got to slow down the game against the Falcons. If you play at their speed, you will lose.
And that's what's so good about BDS and how they actually beat Falcons last time, was slowing down Falcons and making them uncomfortable and force them to play slower.
Oh, BDS beat Falcons last time? Oh. Did I do the right bet?
An insane amount of goals. If they can meet them halfway in the midfield, make these transitions difficult, that's how BDS can win.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
Good try, good try.
LCN in chat.
You're watching RLCS? Yes, I am Eternal.
Frenchman here. Picks on the desk. Lemon, who you got?
But I joined in on the tournament.
Because I was still running out of breath, but I think I got to change up my champion. I'm going to go with the Falcons. The crowd kind of convinced me there. They beat them last time. I think Falcons can do it again.
I have Falcons winning this whole thing, and there was one small doubt versus K-Corp, but I figured
Good try.
Lost Wave. I'm going Falcons. I think they are the best team in the world.
They're boost starving me right now.
Here today.
I'm stuck.
In the arena, and that's great. I think Falcons are a great team, but you gotta earn your stripes. And if you want to become a world champion in Dickies Arena, the road goes to Monkey Moon. It goes to Thanos Moon. And I believe that BDS
Nice.
will be rematched G2 in the grand finals.
No, I should have gone to that quicker.
It's crazy. I didn't know until right now who I was going to pick. Because there's a great story to be made for either side here, but I do believe that the experience on this stage, over and over again, having been in front of a crowd that was against them, and now having the crowd at their
Richie,
back,
what's up,
means
brother?
Falcons
How are you, Richie?
will earn a chance to play for the title of World Championship in 24. We'll see if they can do it. But how does it going to?
We're watching RLCS, bro.
We have the Falcons on the other. And we're going to go with BDS on that one. As it's going straight towards the camera for it. So BDS going to be the pick from the coin.
Questionable. It seemed like you wanted to flip it.
I wasn't trying. If anyone ever thinks that I'm doing something, I am
I
just
should
trying
have
my
let you
hardest
go
not to
for
drop
that,
it. That's
Shady.
all that's happening there, folks. The narrow favorite in chat, the Falcons are a narrow favorite on the desk as well. But this one is so close, folks. 3 teams remaining
good
forward,
bump.
but only
Smart
2
man.
can play for the title of world champion. The finals have never been closer yet. These 7 games will feel longer than ever. The Middle East's fastest and fiercest versus the champions of Dickies Arena. All their hard work culminates in this moment.
This is why you're playing some hoops, cuz we had a little intervention, bro.
Second dance with G2.
It's a dream to play on that stage, but for these 2 teams, the dream is to win a world championship. Only one spot in the grand finals remains. Falcons versus BDS to decide who goes on to the grand finals.
Chat.
Game
I think we
1
game.
at Manfield brought to you by Progressive.
Game is started. Game is started.
Of the world championship.
He doesn't want to forfeit.
As that one just ricochets wide, and it is not a hope for either of these teams to be in the final. It is an expectation that you show up. Anything less is a disappointment for these squads. They've been playing at a high level all year long, but they still have to keep going. Both teams have traded back and forth. We've seen them in international competition, highs and lows, but it comes down to this series right here. Who will have their chance to take on G2 for the World Championship? Team BDS following a similar trajectory.
Honestly, I would have forfeit, but I think Shady does not want to forfeit. He still wants to keep playing.
Change, as well as Exotic landed on a corner booster. He can follow this play up. Zodu can trolley. Only Monkey Moon remains from that World Championship squad. Rawas almost 1-1 through, but Trolley will be there to collect as they go back and forth. Throwing jabs.
Here we go, says Eternal. Why are you guys watching
Blocked by Killers. Follow up here.
No, it already started. Do you guys not hear it in the back? I'll showcase the match right now. If we lose.
TRK, quick to put that one network. But Raleigh able to get the denial here, and you have to be careful for if you're BDS. I mean, such a strong starting from them, but all it takes is one lapse of judgment, and Falcons will turn the knife around quickly. Rawas right at Exotic.
Rawas.
And Exotic, the better of the two on that exchange. Falcons will try again to clear from the opposite side now. And Rawas will only get as far as midfield. Here comes Exotic again. Boy, he has put in so much work here on this floor. All the time that BDS has spent here in Fort Worth. A lot of it's been due to Exotic's continued impressive play.
Libriri.
Down towards Monkey Moon, and Trolley slams the door shut on the near side. The other side of things for Falcons,
like a change of game? No, not a change of game. Not a change of game. Chad, you guys can't see the game? Why?
Will deny, and now Falcons are in a good position. They're able to trap the ball here. Watch when these players get on the ball. Sometimes that high nerve lets you throw away that possession away. But so far, everyone's been kind of keeping it close.
Can you guys see it now?
But they got a double come in for the save there. Now the Twins both up to make sure that stayed out. No follow-up out of BDS immediately. They take their time. Here's Exotic again, picking a spot. Rawas says no, but the net is open, and Drowley bounces it home. BDS strike first. Again, you spoke about Exotic, and you see him go into work here. He's able to pull off.
No, you should be able to see it now. Sorry, chat.
Falcons makes the net as open as possible, forcing that double commit. That's the threat of Exotic. Now, Falcons down by 1. 2:20 to go here. It has not been a dominant run.
Sorry about that, chat. I apologize. I wasn't aware.
They proved to be vulnerable, especially yesterday. Killers has that ball towards TRK, but it's going to be Rawas instead.
Rawasan.
No threat on the other side as it goes all the way over to Killers. Monkey Moon at least set on by. Crowley starting to charge in, but he turns off, and Exotic will keep it at the back. They're not going to dive in until Falcons give them something to worry about. Communication for Falcons seems really solid. They aren't overcommitting on offense. They do have some strong.
Bro, those freaking backwards, upside down rereads that they get are insane. They don't use them if they don't want to, but they know they're there if they want to.
BDS uncomfortable, but BDS still.
Oh, what a fake!
Lead, and Falcons may need to speed it up. They're getting beat to these midfield challenges, and Drawley on top of the ball, not able to do too much with it. TRK was going to take his time around Monkey Moon, but Monkey Moon gave him none of it. So back it goes. Boy, how about the patience of Exotic? Not panicking at all. It'd be so easy to do with all the pressure playing on the World Championship stage.
This is good. Oh, dangerous. Sets it up for. Oh.
Denied. Good faith on Exotic. Expected Monkey Moon to get the flip and followed up perfectly. A minute to go, though. Falcons in trouble.
Rally!
Anything going offensively. They haven't been able to keep up the field positioning, but BDS is
Yo, Eternal, you're rooting for BDS?
This series should be tight going in, but that's a good 50. Exotic was last back, dove perfectly in time before someone behind him could pick up that demo play. BDS have to maintain this 1-goal lead. Falcons trying to get out of their own zone, but that whiff on the side is not going to help matters at all. Now Exotic just playing the possession game, trying to bring it away from Killers, and now here come Falcons, all just diving into the BDS half of the field. They realize now is the opportunity. That drops down. BDS in trouble. Killers denied by Trowley. TRK and Rawas. It's Rawas who takes charge. 15 to go. Killers going low, and the shot from Killers blocked out. He was hunting. You can see him in the right spot. Chance here. TRK tries to drop it down.
Oh, good try.
Rawas was keeping it. Killers goes for it, though. And now TRK's low boost. Rawas has enough. He won't be able to get to the ball. Is there anyone there to keep this up? Killers does. And TRK off the respawn. Grab boost and dropped it low.
Dangerous.
Up high. Trolley with the 50. It goes off the corner. Can Rawas get there?
They're going to make it work. Oh, my goodness.
TRK pops it up high. Killers just waiting, hunting. He gets him through. No one's in net for BDS. Pass. No. It's Monkey Moon. Of course it is. He's the one to deny. But Falcons.
Oh my gosh, keeps it playing. We didn't see him behind.
Unbelievable. Out of Team Falcons, and they may get one more shot. Out of the corner, and Killers blocked out.
What a match.
Had to play defense for an extra
What a
minute,
match.
But still hold firm. But that is a great sign for Falcons, though, that fight towards the end.
They are telling BDS they're not stopping
Not
until
bad.
the ball hits the ground, and they made BDS look very uncomfortable, especially in those later stages. I think honestly, if you look back there, that Monkey Moon save toward the end, everybody was low on boost. Drawley and Exotic hit a double connect.
Wait, people are not rooting for this team?
That decision to go for the turn, get
It
that
seemed
block
like a lot
out
of people
was
were like,
actually
you know.
everything BDS needed in that space kept them in the game. This one is, I mean, it's going to come down to those types of plays. It may be small in the moment, but it's a big-time block out.
You know, sometimes I kind of wish I could see the commentators while they're commentating, like somewhere on the side or in the bottom middle or somewhere.
Is that little bouncer out of
Like maybe not in between in the games, but like in between, like right now.
in the opener. But still,
Do they do that?
only
I haven't really
1-0
seen
for the
them.
2022 World Champions. It kind of feels weird calling them the former World Champs because again, there is only Monkey Moon who remains from that roster. But
Oh no, we do
what
see
a
them actually.
performance
We
from
do.
BDS as they had kind of been written off near the later stages of this season, especially after their performance in London. All they've done since then, win a LAN and put
Game
themselves
2.
in position to win another.
And you know Monkey Moon wants it. That's the biggest thing here. He's been in this arena before, and he has held the trophy. He would certainly like to do it again. But he's got to stop the Red Hot Falcons, who have been dominating, especially more so towards the end of the London Major. I mean, they've been dominating.
Boing, that's in.
TRK!
The three most dangerous letters in the RLCS.
Oh, you got double bumped by Monkey.
Strikes first, 19 seconds in.
Still made it,
Falcons
though.
make a statement early. Can they hold off BDS though? When you're most susceptible to giving up a goal right after you've scored one.
Big one there for Falcons. Now they're able to dictate the pace. You're going to watch them kind of control the ball.
I like what he did there. Killer, instead of setting it up straight middle, he sets it up to the right for a pass. Good pass. Good save.
Shot towards net. Good on TRK to get the stop out. Expect high defense here from both teams. Oh, but BDS, they're trying to force the issue. Good demo from Monkey Moon. Go big 50, but it wasn't good enough.
Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. This was
How about
good. Real
Exotic
good game.
Just holding his ground in the air. And Drawley, the follow-up. Quick answer out of Team BDS. Once again, Exotic raining havoc here on Falcons.
I mean, it was a speed test there on that play. You already had that initial 50, but Killers didn't have the boost, and Drawley was able to get there first.
Drawley.
That's all it takes in these situations. So now, equalized scoreline, anybody's game, and the physicality is starting to ramp up. Oh, so it's passing as well.
What else will we see out of this one? We know we'll see at least one more goal. Who
Close
will it come
match.
from? Drawley chasing TRK all the way to the back line. Killers, midfield. Yes! Oh, what a play!
Good shot.
He said, go get it, and my goodness, did he? When does he jump? He's up so quick.
Oh.
He's gonna beat Monkey Moon to that. He straight dusted him to it.
He beat both defenders. Defender and goalie, I guess.
Falcons fighting back after being held scoreless in game 1. They are showing their fight in game 2.
Well,
but they gotta
I
be
mean,
careful 'cause BDS still knocking
he's
at
still
the
not
door.
winning, but
Do have that quick
it's
hitter
close. It's a
capability,
closer
but that was
match.
given right to Ross. Got bumped, so he couldn't follow it up as quickly as he'd like, but did steal.
Definitely a
first
closer
underneath
match.
Could be trouble now for BDS. Oh, quick turn from Ross. Almost netted them a 2-goal lead. They're not done yet, though. Twins are all over BDS right now. Another boost steal. And Monkey Moon's got to be sure-handed at the back, and he is. And jump over to Drawley. The rookie does it again.
On Drawley. Drawley.
Here as well. Monkey Moon forcing the 50.
So Drawley is the rookie. Yeah, you're
Great
right.
field positioning. He just is able to get the touch before the demo. And back-to-back goals. They're trading left and right. We had strong defense in game 1, but it's been offense taking the lead here in game 2.
First minute, Falcons score early. Team BDS scores at the end of the minute. Second minute, same exact thing. Got to work a little bit harder to knock out Team BDS. Now Rawas watches Exotic go over top.
Damn, so
But that
finals
one
is
got
gonna
out in front, and
be
Drawley was there waiting on the doorstep.
G2
Just couldn't quite
versus
pull the trigger. Team Falcons
Falcons
have
or
plenty of
BDS,
booster attacks.
chat.
They haven't been starved out. They have kept BDS
in pretty precarious positions, but BDS have made the absolute most out of what little they've been given.
A lot of teams, or at least a couple teams I've talked to, talk about Falcons being a team that can kind of make you a little bit uncomfortable to play against. But BDS, I mean, they're very familiar with those types of play styles. And you can tell.
They have no boost and they're all forward.
They're all
nice.
Because, again, it's just that the illusion of the field positioning, forcing Falcons to maybe play differently on top of the ball. There's a big
That's
shot.
in. What a block by Exotic.
Still keeping this a tie game.
Giving it a tie game with no boost in the tank.
Bro, no extra air rolling, just the arrow they need to get to it.
95% to 5 for Team Falcons, and still they cannot break away from Team BDS.
Oh, big demo there from Monkey Moon. Killers, no boost. There's the flick.
That's in. Good flick.
Oh, he tried to read it.
Ooh. Good try, good try, good try.
The read of the century out of Monkey Moon. He knew exactly where TRK was going to send it. Kept it available. Earns an assist for his efforts.
Good try, good try.
It's punch, counter punch, back and forth between Falcons and BDS. Oh man, it's that 50. Monkey Moon again. He's just so quick to the ball here. Championship Sunday Monday Monkey Moon.
Good pass.
Try it again later. Here goes Monkey Moon again. Exotic was looking to steal some boost. Monkey Moon shot blocked by Ruas. And this time, no easy follow-up out of Team BDS. But that's where Falcons have kind of got burned. Second and third chance opportunities. I mean, they've given so many rebound chances. And while Team BDS have not exactly lit up the scoreboard, they've at least made Falcons work.
Yeah, it's a good game so far. Minute left, 2-3. BDS is winning this one.
And Drowley will have to settle for just slowing down Falcons out of the zone.
I mean, it's a mix of that first man.
Fast game too, bro. Eternal. They're on a different level here. They're moving.
Second man is always going to be a very hard position in Rocket League, but BDS has been very quick to the ball, and it's been kind of tough for Falcons to keep up speed-wise. We've seen moments where it's worked out, but BDS so far have used it to gain
boink.
and hold
yo, boink. Hey, yo. Oh my gosh.
Finally able to get the ball. Drowley's up early though. He's got to send him packing. 13 seconds now. Monkey Moon on top of that.
Wasting time or
TRK. Are we going to see some last second heroics here on the side of Team Falcons? This one drops down. Monkey Moon with a big time and Rawaz tries to collect. They got to go the length of the field.
yeah, scoops it up. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Oh.
And Team BDS.
BDS, game 2.
Game 2.
Well, the common philosophy here is drop 2 in a row. Time for a timeout. We will see.
Yeah, babe, you want some? Well, you need some water.
As they drop another one-goal game. This one where they led twice.
¿Me haces
but
un
let
tecito?
BDS answer back very quickly. And then in the end, Exotic, the game winner.
You can get a little
and Team
break to get
BDS
up.
are halfway to another
You
shot
can leave the door
at
open
the title.
so get some fresh air.
Hey, I mean, you look at BDS
Yeah.
there. I mean, fantastic
That's
work
some Marlin tea or
offensively.
no?
The numbers also kind of
No green tea
here
if it's
too.
too much to get the little
BDS.
thingy and put.
7 shots from Drowley, 4 shots from Monkey Moon, 2 shots from Exotic. You look
Oh
at TRK,
yeah, there's
7
half of
saves out
a
him,
chicken,
2 from Rawaz.
egg, and hash brown
Definitely a more
burritos from
defensive
Chick-fil-A.
game on the side of Falcons, but it
you
didn't feel
can-
like it for the first half.
else is
BDS
there?
started to turn things up after the second. I mean, the first half did take a
there's
long
Asian
time
food
for all the early goals that were going in those
that
first
they
couple
brought
minutes.
from the-
But then BDS hunkered down offensively
There's
and forced
also-
Falcons into the back end. Once they took the lead, it was just pressure, not give Falcons any space. As Monkey Moon, man, he almost scored that initial touch. Great follow-up from Exotic to give him the game.
There have been a lot of questions asked about this BDS squad, and I mean rightfully so. A lot of change coming.
Take Whiskers
into this
with you
season,
and heat 'em up.
especially how good was this Drowley going to be? Well, that's been answered. He has been a superstar. How good is Casio going to be?
This is a good series, not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting this.
Of the scene.
Damn, I put my money on Falcons, but BDS ain't playing right now, gang.
Turnover over the
He's
period
like
of time that BDS
Come on, brothers.
still
Let's
stay
do it.
at the level they have, and yet through
Okay,
it all,
I apologize.
all
That
they've
might be a
done
little
is
bit.
finish at the top of the rival
Be a
series,
little
finish
bit.
at the top of RLCSX.
That was not to be
win
weird.
the World Championship, go to another World's final.
Letting them know, hey, lock it in, bruh.
Again, and on the other side,
Don't
Team
play.
Falcons, who have been oh so close so many times. They can get to finals on their home soil, on foreign soil. They haven't been able to see.
Come on, I said lock it in, bro. He dabbed them up. He dabbed them up. Like, come on, bro. Also, the coach has to like really, you know.
But at
The
the end of this
coach,
timeout,
it's like the mastermind, moving the pieces.
against Team BDS. Championship Sunday, not Team Falcons' favorite day. But they've got to turn the narrative around. Their defense, something they're known for so well, but it has been faltering when it's come stage time here at the Rocket League World Championship. Killers pass to Rawas. Trying to go
Rawas.
blocked out by
Rawas.
Another pass midfield, but no one's there to
Chad, those are the settings that I use, by the way. Rawas' settings.
play a corner into the corner, but you're right. Low boost. I just watched 3 players from BDS all fight over the same boost, and they still didn't concede a goal.
Oh, this is good.
Gotta get one drop down in front here, and Exotic says no thank you.
Oh, and the block up top was pretty good.
Still loose, available, and popped away. Team BDS.
They get up there quick. I need to practice fast aerials, Chad.
This is good positioning for Falcons. They've started off early, keeping BDS stuck in their own half. Got a good shot from TRK, but it hits the crossbar. Killers was a little too far forward. He gets demoed. Rawas with a full tank of boost, able to get back to get a stop for the time being. You see Monkey Moon waiting for that midfield pass. Someone's got to cut this if you're on Team BDS. And give the time for the pass.
This is it over. Being
Able to stop
patient.
things. TRK low boost, lets that one pop over him, but Dryly was privy to it. Anytime BDS get a piece of the ball, they're going to use it to make Falcons uncomfortable. Oh, loose ball in midfield. That one just dunked back in by Team Falcons. Could have been dangerous. But BDS was able to get it cleanly. Now Killers throw it at the back wall. Hope something good happens. Strawley's got to put in some extra work, and he does so.
Good
to
try.
block that from ever becoming a shot. Another one thrown way downfield to test the Falcons. One of the twins at the back with TRK. It's Rawas. Had it drop down to Killers. TRK maybe getting a little too close. And he'll have to play that from the side. Can he take it himself? Nope. Monkey Moon very cautiously
Monkey Moon.
over towards Drawley. And Team BDS still don't feel threatened at
Ooh.
all. Big win out of Exotic. That's dangerous.
That was dangerous. You can just see the ball rolling all the way across. There's nobody back. Well, it was a good try, but TRK misses that. A little bit nerves, maybe. A little bit of nerves.
We've seen time and time again. BDS offensive aggression, making Team Falcons a little
What's good, Devontae? How are you, bro? Don't forget to drop a like. How are you? Hopefully you're enjoying your Sunday. We're watching BDS versus Team Falcon. Or Falcons.
Center ball. TRK just about gave it away to Drawley, but he couldn't force it through. Now back the other way. 2 to beat. Drawley coming in from the back. Exotic thought about going. Now he's on the back wall with Drawley. They got to sort that out. Looks like they have with Monkey Moon coming in to stabilize, and Exotic will just take possession in the air, give him time to reset. And that's another job well done by the defensive team BDS. Falcons, though, a little bit of room to work with here. Great instant challenge there from Monkey
Nice
Moon.
goes up.
Trying to slow things down. Don't want to give him a free ball in the midfield. Oh, TRK in a tough spot, though. At the Dodge initial demo, man wanted to make sure he didn't pitch it off to the side to BDS. But look at that, another triple.
Nice.
Defensive breakdown.
BDS is, I mean,
and Drawley collects it, and now it's a
Falcons. I don't know right now, bruh. I mean, BDS has 2 games, win back to back. They're about to get the 3rd win. Nah, they need to lock in.
I mean, listen.
Are we gonna play today? Probably later today, bro. I'm not sure.
But right now, Falcons are really up against it and running out of time very, very quickly. Drawley up high, down hard. No, Rawas with the clear.
Rawas.
Falcons on defense are looking very shaky. And they are giving up goals they do not need to give up. Here's another midfield pass. TRK just can't even get a read on it. 1:30.
BDS, they just have to control the ball here. Keep playing their aggressive style. Falcons don't seem to have an answer at all.
A little bit of chaos is happening.
Vision without execution is merely a hallucination. Here goes Killers. Nothing else on tap here for Team Falcons. Roas over to TRK, and still nothing directly at the net. It just kind of falters in front. There's a bump on the back wall. Another opportunity, but nobody on the weak side. And still, Falcons yet to capitalize on an opportunity.
Roas.
Game 3. That's awkward for Exotic, and still he
What do you guys feel like playing today, Devontae? What are you gonna be playing today, bro? Are you guys like excited to play some Rocket League or what? After watching watch parties of Rocket League pros, I know it can be a little bit motivating. But these guys have hours training.
20 seconds left. Falcons just want something here, but it's clear.
This is BS right now, says Gio. I feel that, bro.
That net is looking wide open. Flips down the field. It won't matter. Exotic gets the goal.
I mean, that's a GG's. That's a GG's for Falcons, unless they can reverse it.
Resounding statement from
If they can reverse sweep, then it's all good. If not, unfortunate, bro.
From another shot. At disappointing
BDS
here in Texas. Final countdown of victory lap in game 3.
It's gonna be BDS versus G2, chat. Come on, Falcons. Come on, bro. Lock in. I'm losing my money right here.
Falcons are the best team in the world.
Nah, Gio's going broke.
That is not the case right now.
Yeah, but Falcon needs to like lock it in this game, and they cannot lose anymore.
You're going up against a team like BDS. Of course, BDS are familiar with this matchup. They've had that preparation. They've had prior lane experience on this matchup as well, and they are coming out and making a statement. Not just the Team Falcons, but also the G2.
And when you look at it,
Raleigh going in, bro.
Stats, right? The shots, those are the easiest thing to look at, and you go, okay. Clearly,
oh, he's not happy. Guy with the cowboy hat wasn't happy.
Falcons, right? No, not the case at all. There's only one game where BDS has vastly outshot Team Falcons, but they're taking advantage of the opportunities that have been presented to them. Whereas
bro, I would call a timeout.
They have the shots. I mean, yeah.
Devontae, the queue is closed. There's no more. There's no more. You cannot join in once it's already started, bro.
They don't have the follow-up. And
unfortunately,
to the defensive team BDS.
If not, I would just wait till the end to predict. You gotta predict before the first game is done, usually.
Team BDS from another date with G2.
Unless I forget, like Mr. Gio has gotten lucky a few times where I haven't closed it, but otherwise, can't get in.
Goes up 3. Oh man, what a save!
Look at this beauty shot right here, chat.
Oh, Drolly went a little early. Falcons, though, they're at 0. Roas will force Exotic back. They can get boosted up. Like I was saying, we've seen a team go up 3-0 in a series, and then all of a sudden we're in Game 7. Will that be the case here? Can BDS close it out?
I mean, I'm down to get a Game 7.
If Roas makes the shot, it's going to make it a lot harder. Falcons on the board.
It's like, we need that. We need that. They need that. They need that momentum right now.
Ball at midfield.
Houston, somebody got them.
For a much needed early lead.
Yeah, we might get Game 7.
Lasted very long in this series. Can they make this one last when they need it most?
Killers trying to get that double commit onto the side. You see Roas now. Playing this high on the sidewall. Want to see if Drolly will clear it into him. Drolly instead tries to switch the play, gets it to Monkey Moon.
This is the Monkey Moon.
Drolly to use a lot of boost. Roas doesn't have any, so he's waiting on the pad. So Killers will go up for him. TRK able to assist. Roas moving up midfield. He's playing that right side. Killers on the left. BDS stuck on that back wall, trying to clear the ball out. Monkey Moon able to buy some space.
Monkey Moon, Monkey Moon.
Good read on the play defensively.
Yo, what happened to Banana Head?
Stop the bleeding, but it's been all Falcons possession until that double commit. And now Killers will have to buy his team some time.
Oh, that's in.
Down. TRK tried to go for it, but the defense cleared away. Roas to TRK.
Oh. buddy.
Needed that desperately.
That was clean.
Surely this one can hold. Maybe another. Rawas. No. Follow from Killers just a touch too slow. Now, again, another closeout game. We're seeing the team down start to show some fight. Great offensive performance for Falcons that were actually connecting on the pressure.
They're absolutely
Gotta
insane.
be careful not to overextend. Exotic, he did get that demo. There's no one in net right now with full boost. Dorado could get a high flick, but Rawas challenges to cut off the play. Exotic, quick turn with the midfield boost. Left it for
Good
Dribbling.
save.
Save made. No follow out of Monkey Moon.
When you're the
on
brick
target.
wall.
It was easily blocked. Now Killers just ahead of Exotic. Team Falcons settling in now. In the game they absolutely must win. Will it be enough?
Oh,
BDS still need two.
Woo! That one had me clinched, bud. I was clinched.
On this end of the field, here comes the follow. TRK blocked by Exotic. So close on some of these plays. Big time. Not a redirect, but TRK on the back wall. Now it's
Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty.
Oh my God! Is the Team Falcons everybody talks about as one of the best teams in the world.
Oh, they're going in.
But they still have a long way to go to prove it.
Oh, yeah.
3-goal lead.
Oh, they locked in? I know, but they need to lock in 4 games. This one and 3 more. I don't know, bro.
Watch out. Exotic, awkward. Rawas. He's going to play it away. He can't wrap around the ball. Defense is going to get back in time. We may see a shutout here. Falcons keep up this performance. BDS starting to see them dive aggressively for the play. 1v1 situation. TRK 50. Is it through? No. BDS able to deny. Oh, watch Exotic. Oh, wait around. Oh, where's the line? Oh! Moon gets
All right, BDS. Hey, that one is going to bring them that momentum. They need to be careful. You only need 1 goal to get that momentum. They're down 2, a minute 45 seconds. Essential information, chat. They're down 2, a minute 45.
It's still in their favor if they could get something.
Game point for BDS here.
Monkey Moon turned up, but it was skied high. Exotic got a read ahead. Can't catch up. TRK gets it right back. That's exactly what you need if you're Falcons. Look at this great touch from Kills before the demo. TRK, another great shot out of him.
Exotic almost had that.
Back to a 3-goal lead with $1:36 to go. Ross bumped from following. He's still going to stay with the play, but watch out. This is a quick counter out of Team BDS, and Killers is there to shut it down. So now, for Team Falcons, can settle in just a little bit. Maybe not let their guard down as much. Got to be feeling real confident now that they've lit up the scoreboard to some degree. Crowley blocked by Killers. A lot of those shots that were not blocked in previous games. Team BDS finding a lot of Falcons defenders instead. And also conceding on the other side and almost did so again. Monkey Moon can't get that one quick through as TRK and Killers combine to fend him off. Man, you're starting to see Falcons just get a little bit more confident, a lot of trust in each other. They're able to connect on really strong pass plays, and there's not too much panicking on the back end defensively. 40 seconds remaining. 3-goal game in favor of Falcons. And BDS trying to search for something here, but they are sent packing. They're very aggressive on the offensive front.
Ooh, the wall dashes they get off are insane, bro.
Target there for Killers, just going past the goal line. Time is starting to tick down, but this one does look like Falcons finally starting to turn things around. Better late than never. When you still have a life, you'll take it.
That's it.
Killers tried to get back
We're
to
getting a
TRK.
game
What can you say? Team Falcons. Another team here on the World Championship stage in the final weekend of the season.
Game 5 coming up. Game 5 coming up. If you predicted for Falcons, this is a good match for you right now, which I bet it for Falcons.
Situation, you got to take
I think
a
Gio
game by
voted for
game.
Falcons, so. That's a good prediction. They still need to win a couple games to bring it back, so that's the tough part here.
Assists from everyone. As Roas shot 2 for 3.
I mean, they started
2 for 5.
insane, bro.
Falcons get things going. And BDS actually start to look really awkward for the time.
That one was clean. Beauty.
As Falcons dictated the pace. In the RLCS, Team BDS has not.
That one was fire, bro.
On land this season in 2 tries. Again, you have what happened in Riyadh at the Esports
So
World
let's
Cup,
go.
But this is a different stage. And that might start creeping into the minds, if not of the players, certainly of their fans, of, well, wait a minute. How are we actually going to
Yo, what's going on, Clutch? Welcome in, bro.
Still need one more game, and as other teams have found,
Don't forget to drop a like, help
that
us out.
last win to close out a team at the end of the season is oh so difficult. Yeah, because
so
when it comes down to it,
difficult.
you know, okay, this next shot, this next goal could put me in the grand
Bing,
finals. It's a
bing,
little bit extra
bing.
pressure,
Oh, I like the
especially
lights.
entire
That's
Dickies
so
Arena
good.
watching. Here we go, game 5.
Game 5, game 5, game 5. It is all up to Falcons here to get it done.
Place for the Team Falcons season. Not if DRK has anything to say about it. That's pushed wide. And now Roas throw it up there. Monkey Moon just lob it off. That is not great out of the BDS defense, but it's well enough. Here goes Drolly, and Killers makes the save around the interference. DRK.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. That happens to me way too often. I don't see this happening to them very often.
Some time, forcing Killers off to the side. Monkey Moon wants to keep that possession, but TRK tracks it. Not the best touch there off of Exotic, and Drolly wants to keep this.
Might be
Killers,
good.
though. Good first touch, and Monkey Moon will clear away the danger for now. It's a good job by Exotic as well, trying to screen off the oncoming.
Ooh, demo on the back post. Or on the inside of the net.
That is network for Exotic to address, and he does so as he has throughout most of this tournament expertly well.
Such a good series. Not gonna lie, BDS definitely impressed me. Which I feel like I have them under the underdogs, but I feel like it's because I don't relate to their team or I haven't watched them enough. Maybe their name doesn't resonate with me, that I haven't really. Now that I think about it, I've heard of Drawley and Monkey Moon a lot. So, hey, we're gonna keep an eye out on this team.
He can't afford to be in that position again. Killers though, pressing the pressure. Ball in front of the goal
Falcons
line.
is pretty new to me as well.
Oh, watch out, Exotic on the other side. Can he line this up? No. And it's Drolly's floater that sails away courtesy of TRK. Still scoreless through 2 minutes. Relatively tame compared to the last couple of games.
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Like that for Killers. He saw Ross going up, decided to leave it for him. He was going to get the follow-up and then used it to keep this ball on BDS's side of the field. They're trying to play it around BDS, forcing them to use boost, and maybe waiting for a good opportunity to hit the pass or throw something off speed, maybe even a fake to set up a potential shot. Halfway
You might be able to dunk this one down. Yeah. Very nice. I mean, Falcon needs to dig deep. They need to figure out the game plan. They need to keep doing what they're doing. They need to keep that momentum from game 4 into game 5, and they seem like they're doing right now. They just need to keep grinding, keep getting there. They're doing pretty decent so far.
Monkey Moon just trying to delay.
Monkey Moon.
Against Falcons lately. That ball's right on his
Let's
head.
freaking go! Let's go, Gio.
Burned most of it already. Monkey Moon against Killers.
Monkey Moon.
Easy stop. And Exotic read that. No, TRK is all over it first. Falcons, well, the execution's been better.
Mr. Gio just doesn't want to lose those crowns right now. Gio doesn't have enough for to even bet 1,000 right now. He said more, but he doesn't even have enough to bet even 1,000 right now, bro. Yo, Gru, welcome in, brother. How are you today? Thank you for stopping by, you legend. What you been up to, man? Thank you, Gru. Much love, brother. Hello, welcome in, y'all. Again, welcome in, Gru. Welcome in, Clutch. watch. Hopefully you guys are vibing now. It's a good Sunday.
Caught TRK on the back wall and knocked him away. That time Ross gets hit. Monkey Moon trying to win the race. It goes neutral, and TRK brings one back in. The Monkey Moon has to save. A lot of token shots, not necessarily testing
Boing.
the BDS defense, but slowing them down, not letting them counter cleanly.
That's the point. Making sure that BDS does not get a clean counter. They don't get free space on the ball. They like BDS playing in this panicky style because it gives Falcons everything they want. Control of the pace of game. We're approaching the final minute, and BDS still knocking at the door, but Falcons holding on firm.
A minute left. I mean, this game could really be won by BDS, but they only have a minute to do it, and they'll have 2 more games to prove that they got what it takes.
TRK just trying to keep that deep in the corner. Now Ross not in a scoring position, but Killers will slow this down. Inside 40 seconds. TRK
Yo, I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. I'm doing amazing.
Ross will have a go. Slow play.
You're talking Sleepy K? Nah, it couldn't be me. I don't talk shit about nobody. I stay in my lane, and I expect everybody else to stay in their lane.
Ross able to get that ball in front, and they're not even playing this.
But I mean, I'm speaking facts. It's not shit. It's facts. You don't have enough to put a 1,000 crowns on 1,000 predictions. Talk about my crowns, fool. Hey, yo, I'm about to get knocked out. Hey, keep my crowns at your mouth. Keep my crowns out your mother mouth. So Yarn stole my crowns. GG's, buddy. GG's, yoink.
Will they end the series here and book their ticket to the grand finals?
Oh my goodness, BDS. Falcons, BDS.
Doesn't matter. Still got it downfield. Exotic try to force his way through and ate a demo for his efforts. Monkey Moon looking for someone to pass to, finding nobody. As here comes.
Oh my gosh.
Looking for the win and no.
Roas.
Yeah, the 0-second goal. It happens. Yes,
There's a
sir.
on the play here as well. That's a good 50 for Falcons, but oh, he actually wins the 50. Pass to Roas. Shot.
There it is. Game 2, baby. Well, game 5 won by Falcons. 3 games won by BDS. 2 games won by Falcons. Falcons are looking in shape. They were in shambles, but they're bringing it back. They need to win every game. Again, they need to win every game for the next 2 games if Falcons want to go to finals again. G2.
And wow, how the tables are turning yet again.
G2 is
we have seen this
that
multiple times throughout the World Championship.
Gentlemates Mobile 1 or no?
Today, in the last match, actually. And you probably guessed what's about to happen.
Yeah, you saw it yesterday. SSG and Furia. Saw it today in a Furia match. I mean,
saw it in the G2 Farming Court.
It's unreal. TRK step up in a big way. You see the final seconds of regulation and you thought, okay, they broke their hearts. They broke their spirits. No, they have not. Team Falcons get 15 shots, including in that overtime. And the last one, just a little dribbler, Grem Roas, that keeps them alive.
Says, what a save! W's, bro. That's our W sign.
The timeout by BDS. We've seen this happen so many times. A team gets on match point, gets too comfortable, foot off the gas, and that's exactly what the other team, who was so hungry, so desperate for a win.
Damn, NASCAR timeout.
And then after the first game,
NASCAR timeout.
Lost, say, okay, hold on, let's try to, get back into it again. Let's not make mistakes. And then what happens? It leads to more mistakes. Then the momentum builds. Now you've called a timeout. Now you're going into a game 6. Is BDS going to change the narrative? Will we see a champions field? They've got to talk things over, shut this series down now, otherwise it could get really out of hand.
Oh my gosh. Chad, this tournament is literally in my time. This is happening a couple miles from my location. A couple hundred miles. I don't think it's like down the corner. But it's like a few cities across. It take like 4 hours to get there. I kind of threw not going, Chad. I threw not going.
25 shots of the last 2 games. If they continue to pour it on, BDS may not have an answer. What has Casio drafted up for the 2022 champions?
These teams are leaving it all out here at Dickies Arena.
Dickies Arena.
To the grand finals. BDS, do they have what it takes to close it out here? Already off to a hot start. That one.
Boing.
Great save from TRK.
Oh, they've earned all their boost.
Smells like food. It smells like egg, veggies, chorizo. What do you? How do you say chorizo in English? Sausage? But it's not sausage. It's like grounded sausage.
Falcons just working from side to side, working around the corners, and forcing Team BDS to burn all that boost, but then doing something with that boost advantage that they did not do in the first few games.
Good save, good save, good save, good save.
Pedrali stays on top of the ball. Good speed on Monkey Moon to force TRK back. Has to stop Drolly, and he does. That one still kept in play. You see Drolly hunting for the demo. Rowas is privy to it, picks up the boost. Now has a chance to go up for a solo. Off the ceiling, past Drolly. TRK with a good redirect, but no one there for Falcons to be able to follow it up. They are playing the ball very well, though, around Team BDS to start here in Game 6.
Team Falcons does that. BDS spooked a little bit as that one denied from Drolly. Exotic looking to set up Monkey Moon. He came up very far. They both have plenty of boost. Monkey Moon dropped down towards Drolly, denied, and Exotic brings it all the way back. Team BDS trying to kind of reestablish dominance here in this series, reassert control as Monkey Moon got through. Can it go through? It does!
Sorry, Chad. I thought I would put it back full-fledged, but I think I'm just gonna leave it so you guys can see the players in there.
Monkey Moon, of course. BDS's first goal. 3 minutes to go in Game 6.
No, it says Geo.
Shut out, but it certainly feels like they have over the past couple of games. Monkey Moon and Exotic both there with nothing.
Monkey Moon. DPK on the field. Gets a pass forward. DPK with the tap. Look for a double tap. Double Tato King scores.
Spots the twin. And the connection is good.
What were they thinking? They all came up with no boost. There was never a chance that Drolly was going to stop that. Team BDS have let Falcons right back into it. It's a gift here in Game 6, and you can't afford them at this stage.
Oh, but you see Falcons getting more aggressive.
There's Geo, says Geo.
Good speed for Monkey Moon to cut
There's
it away.
Geo.
TRK sees Exotic. But he pulls off. Clears has a better challenge. Monkey Moon's got to get back there. It's going to roll towards the net. Monkey Moon missed it, but Drolly able to bail him out.
Well, it wasn't even going on that.
Watch the counterattack. It's Drolly. Has it. Exotic waiting for the rebound. Drolly actually kept that close. Over to Monkey Moon. And TRK, the
Nice. Keeping it close, keeping it slow, so they have room to do whatever they want to do by the net.
Serve up another. Monkey Moon, high and wide.
Monkey Moon, clean shot. He won't get too many opportunities like that. Exotic putting one on, but it goes straight to Killers. We may have to look at that one again if Falcons force a Game 7 here.
Oh, watch out.
Watch out, watch out.
So is TRK. It's Killers.
Nice Killers, nice Killers.
Unanswered from Mina's royalty.
And Rowan
All the way from Mina.
Great speed to beat out two. Drolly with 0 in the middle of the net. It's just a clean shot. That's the Falcons' pressure. They're starting to ramp up here.
Shot after shot as Drolly barely catches up with that. Right off the kickoff. Team Falcons have just buried.
Good
Team
recovery.
BDS. under an insurmountable volume of pressure. Whoa, Exotic went flying past this. Only Monkey
Bro,
Moon
that
Maria,
backwards
he
fly
will
to
make
get
the
to that,
stop and at least
keep
clear
in a
this out
straight
of harm's
line.
way with a demo on Killers,
Very nice.
who respawns on the far side. Monkey Moon to Drolly, and Roas is there for the stop. They have starved out Drolly now in this series. He's been incredibly quiet.
TRK just making sure he gets to the ball quick. Wait, that's open. No, it's not.
Easy save, easy save.
A minute to go, though.
A minute to, yeah, a minute to go.
And they are charging all the way through.
Oh, what a bump. Oh, I'll be so pissed.
Get on out of here. TRK watching a charging Drolly just spin him out. 51 seconds. Can BDS find one more?
This is so tense. Roas trying to grab it. You see Exotic, great cutout. Again, forcing Falcons back. Things might start to slow down here. Both teams
Dude.
at this stage of the game, no one wants to make
Chad,
that
I got
error.
a
No one wants to
green
make a mistake.
tea with mulling.
That's a good bump.
Falcons are it right now, bro. Look, homie right here. Who's this? Exotic? Lock in Exotic. Exotic is
As Falcons in front again with only half a minute to go.
That bump has been incredible.
Come on, Exotic. I believe.
Twins have been
You know what, bro? Honestly, I don't care who wins because I'm just happy to just be watching. And I think, hey, yo,
BDS not done yet. Almost got through. Killers with the deny.
way too much.
Final 15. BDS needs an answer or we go to game 7. DRK tried to deny. Roas, boom it away. Empty net. Good night. We'll see you on Champions Field.
One last
No,
time.
this is
Exotic
fine.
wanted
Oh, yeah,
to
there's
get
probably
there in
some.
time. They sent everything,
Nah,
but it was not
probably,
enough.
but it's fine.
3 seconds
Guess
left.
I'll
Unless
eat it
we see
with more
something
because
at the kickoff.
it's a lot.
We're going all the way there.
Man, this is
Time
insanely
ticks
amount of
down,
food.
and you all know what's coming next. They want to get one more, but it just will not matter.
Damn, it's going the mile. It's going the mile.
3-3. Game 7 on the horizon.
Come
Both
on.
teams have burned their time
Sheesh.
out. We will go directly to Champions Field.
Vamos!
Gets
Game
G2
7.
in the 2024 Worlds Final. Would you have it any other way?
My goodness, this series started off so one-sided, but as
I have a
Falcons
question though.
brought it back game after game.
How long is the
BDS to
break?
the brink.
Because there's no way this team plays back to back.
From this point on, you have 5 minutes on the clock. And if you're BDS, you got to get it together quick. If you're Falcons, you got to stay locked in. It all comes down to this.
3-0 leads in this tournament should come with a choking hazard. Everybody's been perilously close. And now, just a few seconds away from the 2 best words in our great sport, Champions Field.
Yeah, this has been good to watch.
We ready for game 7?
Oh, I'm ready.
Winner gets G2. Here we go.
In Champions Field.
Monkey Moon. Set up. It's a good one for Drolly, but all he can do is just kind of dribble it over towards Roas. Turn on that, though. Right all the way to the side. Exotic is waiting. Important for everybody now to try to not do too much. And that might be tough for Drolly, who had had so much success, but he's a rookie. Never been here.
A chance for greatness, a chance to make a statement. Who's gonna make the first move? Monkey Moon, up to the sky. Got Drolly in the assist, has Exotic on the wing. But TRK sits there with the nod. That's a good touch. So Killers, he'll end up having to receive this pass from TRK as he gets the clearance. And Falcons get away with it for now. That battle for midfield will ensue, though. Who's going to maintain possession? Exotic with the double. Straight to Roas, but the clearance goes downfield. And Monkey Moon's
Bro, that pass would have been just insanely nice.
And he scores, everybody. Caught out by Falcons. And Drawley, who just happened to still be
Oh yeah,
down
it's
there.
delicious.
And you know, as soon as you saw Monkey Moon last back, Falcons started charging, but he was able to turn it around. Like you said, Drawley in the great spot, and the rookie gets the first goal of Game 7. BDS setting the tone.
And if BDS were going to stave off this reverse sweep, that's who had to get going again. And what better confidence builder than being in the right place at the right time? But watch out, Monkey Moon's
Well, I'm
gonna
just
clear
making
that one
tacos,
away,
so I'm not even
and has
touching
got Killers all the way downfield, ready to trigger it right back in.
Dang,
Killers
you know.
playing it close. He has someone in the midfield, tries to dish it out, but Falcons kind of a little bit far back. No one wants to go too early. Just scared of those long clearances, scared of the overcommits. Gonna fake out and kill
I
Rawaz
don't think
now.
I'll go.
Playing that one. Good speed from Killers.
No.
There's the double. You see the pre-jump for TRK. He jumped too early. He wasn't able to make contact with the ball. It could have been a tie game.
A net so open, nobody could miss it, except once in a million. Now Drawley gonna take his time. Confident win. Just about got through another. Exotic trying to serve one up, but Monkey Moon cannot go. TRK will have it at his mercy. Verwas starting to dive in as well. Grab the corner boost. There's Killers, and we're not tied just yet. One more opportunity. Monkey Moon very low and still cleared out. Team BDS fend them off for now. Another one close, and Monkey clears.
Killers will be able to get there in time. Falcons going all in on offense. You saw TRK on that side while he had zero boost, but still was able to get in midfield. That 50 could have been a big one, but now Falcons got to go back low boost. TRK has to maintain control here. He gets demoed. Exotic!
Damn, come on, Falcons. You guys just literally brought it back.
No, you don't. Exotic cleans up the mess.
2 minutes 25 though. 2 minutes
And
25.
he continues his impressive stat line, not just in this series, but in this tournament. Well over 30 goals on the week. MVP caliber for sure for Team BDS. 2 goals to the good. TRK and Verwas running forward. Killers waiting for a pass. It does get there.
What a play!
Killers got to do some more work. Great pass. Nice shot. Back within one.
All right, Falcons, lock in. Lock in, Falcons.
There's the connection again. Killers with a dish out. Beautiful pass.
Chat, if I give me a jersey, what jersey? I think I'm gonna give me a jersey that's like black and yellow.
To go.
Like Space Station. I fought with Space Station. Power.
Magic has him back within one, but the decoy. Oh, Verwas had to stay home and made a great reflex save. Now back the other way.
Vitality.
Still need one. TRK. Just lob it up. Got Verwas on the weak side. Pass never got there. There is a demo. The control. TRK can turn, but he's got nothing. He's waiting, hoping that boost would spawn. It did not. And Monkey Moon stole it again. Drop down in front, and Monkey Moon just rolls that out.
Killers with a good fake challenge though, forcing Monkey Moon to stay on the ball. Plays the 50, and now Clears able to move upfield. Exotic trying to read the bounce. Killers trying to apply some pressure, but Exotic,
I put it
great
back on
patience.
the-
He stays on top of the ball. He is gonna force that 50 out. Drawley went as well to try to look for the bump, but now BDS have to rush back.
put
And they
it
are
back
gonna be a
on
little
the
low on
thingy.
boost except for Exotic.
Mírame.
We'll get a strong clearance straight to Drawley, forcing Killers back. Now we're approaching final minute of Game 7. This could be final minute of Falcon season. They gotta get moving, but BDS still applying the pressure.
Monkey Moon was waiting for his opportunity. Exotic shuts him down just across the center line. Free ball for Drawley.
Yo.
Exotic, not quite yet. Celebration.
If we get a break, we play some Rocket League in between.
Couldn't get Verwas, and Falcons hang around.
Hang around for the time being, but they've got to be careful. 30 seconds now. TRK moving upfield. Rowas with a demo. Monkey Moon, great challenge, forcing 2 back. Rawas's demos are useless. Now, Killers has to go the length of the field. Rawas takes out Monkey Moon. Here's the flick pass 1.
It's not good.
He's gonna get the win. TRK with a chance for a solo. Gets that.
Oh my gosh, it has to be in. Gets blocked.
Final 10 seconds. Killers on top of this one, but it is sent away from BDS. Rawas once more.
Over the top. He has boost. He has boost. That's in. Oh my God. Damn, good try, Falcons. I'm impressed by Falcons.
Nobody can. After all that, Falcons fall just short. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Damn.
BDS G2 Part 2 at Dickies Arena. Let's be honest. Will we have it any other way? No.
Oh, we got scammed.
Why would you want anything else? Unreal. This story has practically written itself. Unbelievable.
Were these guys invited?
Writing the script. My voice needs to talk to you. My goodness, what a performance. BDS started off red hot. I mean, it's literally a mirror from what we saw with G2 earlier.
They can't believe it, bro. They can't believe it.
Both teams.
Bro, $300,000 is on the line right now for first place. Second is $250. We're talking in thousands, okay? Third place and fourth place is $200,000, and so on.
They're able to come away with this series.
Everybody eats as long as you competed. As long as you pulled up, you compete and you eat, chat.
After an intense hold-off against the Falcons, it's BDS with the victory. We knew it was coming. But it doesn't matter because you're in the grand finals.
Yes, sir.
What you do on the field. And you guys are winning right now.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
talk about the whole series. We'll start with the end there. That was a little scary for you guys. What were comms like? Were they hectic by the end or still controlled? Because that was crazy.
Alors si on revient sur la série, sur la fin de la série, est-ce que au niveau des communications,
Yeah.
c'était
Oh,
un peu
speak
shaky,
French
est-ce que
to
c'était
me.
un peu perdu ou est-ce que vous avez réussi à garder votre calme sur la fin de la série?
On a surtout réussi à garder notre calme. Je pense que c'était le plus compliqué parce que on est en demi-finale des Worlds.
Falcon King. Youssef. Falcons tried, bro. Falcons came a long way.
So, you know, we were mainly calm in comms. It was not easy because it's the semi-finals of the World Championship. But still, we were, of course, a bit stressed because...
Falcons, the Middle Eastern
still, we have been able to
champions.
calm
MENA
and
champions.
Well, I want to ask you about that, obviously, because you guys are
BDS versus G2 in the grand finals. Who wins?
Alors, est-ce que du coup vous avez réussi
The
comment ça s'est passé au niveau de
World
la série, de pouvoir
Series.
réussir à se tenir pendant aussi avec le bruit, avec l'ambiance, comment est-ce que vous avez réussi à garder votre calme pendant la série?
G2
Je pense que
or
on reste
BDS?
plus,
I'm
moi,
putting
ça fait 3
predictions
ans
up.
un peu plus de 3 ans que je fais face à un
G2
public. Du coup, ça me gêne pas trop, surtout le public est contre moi, mais après ça, je
and
m'en fous, s'ils peuvent encore
BDS
continuer,
grand
pourquoi pas, ils sont encore
finals.
plus forts.
Well, so you know,
You
with
can
the
bet
crowd,
up to
I'm used to that
1,000
now
crowns,
because
chat.
it's
You
my
can
third
bet up
year
to
in front of the
1,000
crowd, and I
crowns.
liked it, especially when they are against me because it gives me
Predictions
even,
are
I'm
up.
even stronger when they're against me. So
Damn,
let's
that's a
continue like that.
crazy. That's
You
crazy.
guys are helping him, just so you know, apparently. Make him stronger. Well, I got to ask you, I'm going to let you go and prepare for the grand finals, but I have to know, coming up is
You know what he doesn't mind?
coincidence here.
The boo.
Back at Dickies
He
Arena,
already know he had $250,000 for his team. Doesn't matter if it's second and first. It's not that much of a biggie, other than you can say you beat the best of the best from the teams that were invited.
Contre G2 et surtout contre Atomic.
But
Est-ce que comment tu
that's
te
a
sens?
W's, bro.
Non, je suis très content. Après, bah, j'ai pas le temps de penser à autre chose. Pour l'instant, moi, je me focus
Just
sur la
come
grande
back for
finale.
Falcons.
Mais après,
Unfortunately, the Falcons ain't coming back,
encore
brother.
contre lui en grande finale, donc j'espère que ça va être un
Not
bon
right
match.
now.
Mais,
Maybe on the
j'ai pas
next
peur,
one.
Je suis juste content et je vais profiter.
So, you know, I'm not scared. I'm just really excited to be able to play the grand final again. I'm really focused on that right now. But, you know, Atomic is a really great
Chat,
player.
when would the
I'm
final
looking forward to
be?
playing him
Like
again
in
on the field.
20 minutes, in
Try
an
to
hour.
Make my best on it.
How does this work?
Well, I'm going to let you go and take a breather here.
Yeah.
Guys,
How long is this breather gonna be for?
but we have our grand finals on the way. Let's give it up for BDS.
W's. Give it up, bro. Y'all some lame losers, bro. Nah, yo, give it up to them lame losers, bro.
Twice now. We actually
Don't
haven't
want to
seen
give
it
it
for
up
the
for
second
the
time yet, but
team.
we're about
Come on,
to,
bro.
folks. G2 will play for the title of world champion against BDS on the same field, the same arena they lost it on 2 years ago.
Well, we got another Champions Field. The Falcons put up a fight. BDS so incredibly good. Again, when you lose 3 in a row, it is so hard to win that last game. At least we used to say that. It seems like it's happening every single time now. But BDS to battle back.
Oh, these are
defense that they had
nice.
in that final game. Even in the final moments of that game, they had to play a full defensive effort for 5 minutes, and they did so. Hats off to BDS, the final boss of Dickies Arena.
2 almost reverse sweeps in Game 7 in our semis. Are you serious? And I swear, I have the Falcons script. We talked about it on the desk. They can drop a game or 2. Wasn't expecting 3, but they are the comeback kings. But one thing that hurts Falcons is Game 7. They have such a hard time closing it out. But against BDS, I think this is going to continue to be a rivalry.
And we talked about speed. Falcons, 3 average speeds with the top 3. All 3 players were the fastest on the field. Monkey Moon was way in last at the lowest average speed. But that's how Monkey Moon plays. He waits for the play to develop. He does what is needed. He doesn't have to do a lot. But Exotic, again, I said feed Exotic. He was #1 in goal participation with 1.42 goals per game between goals and assists. So Exotic showed up here. Monkey Moon played the support role. Doesn't have big numbers, but he doesn't
Monkey
need them. He
Moon.
knows his teammates can do it, and they did it so well.
Monkey Moon, 3rd straight All-CS World
Group put 1,000 on G2. Okay, I respect that.
Doesn't matter the teammates, doesn't matter the coach.
I respect that group.
Monkey Moon will be there. If you want to win a world
Who do I
championship,
put my
you gotta
crowns
be
on?
BDS. You gotta be Monkey Moon.
Bro, if you win, if G2 wins, you get 2,000.
Under that, Falcons, they almost play better when they play from a deficit.
You double
and
your
BDS play
crowns,
better when
your
the crowd are
investments.
against
But if you
them.
lose, you
So
lose
this was
them.
such an electric series. It was
GGs.
really about speed, but most importantly, who was playing downfield to receive a long pass, either a solo play or to be able to play that counterattack. And Falcons and BDS both scored.
So
off
it
of
was
plays like that.
G2
Both of our semifinal
versus.
matches were thwarted. Game 7 thwarted.
It was
reverse
G2
sweep.
versus
You know what that means, Wave?
What does that mean?
It means
Oxygen, right?
I don't know for sure.
Are we due for a sweep? Sure.
I feel like it's going to be a sweep in the finals.
Kinda
So you
wanna
know
go
what?
for-
Still not. We've made it through the entire bracket without having a sweep, or even going to just Game 5.
Kinda wanna
We're
go
Game
for
6
G2,
at least
bro.
every single time. It feels like there's something special in the air right now.
What I am noticing though is
Morale there
that
for the Falcons, that they look great. And Roas, I think that was one of the best offensive performances
I'm not
I've
gonna
seen in
lie.
history. I'm pretty sure they set the record for most goals per game by a team. We'll have to check based on that matchup there. But the Falcons put up a fight.
it's gonna be good.
They're
We'll
just
see.
so close. They got to get over that last hump, and we keep talking about this. But eventually, we feel like they will. But BDS again. Monkey Moon is the final boss. If you want to win a world championship, you got to go through him.
We were talking about how amazing it is. that
G2.
G2 has made every single grand finals this season. But on the other side,
They haven't
BDS
won.
has yet to miss a world championship grand finals in the open era.
That's incredible.
I don't even know which
Oh
one's more
snap!
impressive.
That
And
makes
you
sense.
talked about final boss of Monkey Moon. How about against Atomic? Leaf brought it up. This is going to be such a good final, and
Yeah.
I can't wait for it.
It's going to be a great time. We do have a little bit more analysis of the match we just watched in front of us. Falcons getting taken down by BDS. CJ, what you got?
Yeah, thanks, guys. I just want to
CJ, what
highlight
you
one of
got?
the reasons why BDS are so tough to play against, and one of the reasons why Monkey Moon is off to his 3rd Worlds Finals in a row. It is ridiculous. We're going to roll the clip here and just see how they get to work. It's their defense. BDS's defense is unbelievable, but what's even better is how they transition, how they bait the other team in. You can see it here. All 3 members of Falcons
Yeah,
sitting
I
so
see it.
close. That's the way they like to play. They like to be aggressive. Monkey Moon recognizes that. They're in the corner. They think that they've got BDS where they want them. Well, they don't. As we have a look at the overhead view as well, you can see here that Falcons, all three of them sitting so close. You know that TRK wants to go in. You know that Rawas is looking to get in as well. So aggressive. Monkey Moon, he's a better player than that. He's got one of the best.
Look at Drally
sense,
here.
One of the best awareness of situations in the world. As you roll the clip, you can see what happens. He knows there's so much space on the left. TRK's gone. He was meant to be covering the middle. They get an easy 50 to Drally for the open net. Rolling it again there. You can just see how much
Nice,
space he creates.
actually. That's
Again,
actually nice, bro.
Defense into offense. That's BDS's game. And for G2, you've got to watch those low 50s, and you don't want to be challenging too much in the corner. Thanks, guys.
We'll see if G2 takes CJ's advice
see
here.
what
Does
happens.
BDS have what it takes to take down the North American
Finals. Let me go
I think
use the
because they're one
restroom.
of the best
Let me
teams
go
to
to the
mitigate aggression
restroom.
when Falcons can kind of close in on them, fully cover them, and play
Alright,
really
I'll be
tight.
back,
BDS
champ.
can still squeak through, find the gaps, and really know how to approach those 50s to bulldoze their way through. I mean, one of the most exciting goals was them just barreling into the net. So good luck against G2.
And that play highlighted. Falcons had 100 boosts on all three players, and Monkey Moon had like 30. And he made the play happen. 300 boosts versus 30. It doesn't matter. Monkey Moon will get the job done.
I feel like the crowd is not going to matter for BDS. I do think it will matter for G2. It seems it doesn't matter what the crowd does. BDS will just play BDS's game, but G2 will thrive off that energy base.
Well, it depends how much the fourth man wants to get loud in Dickies Arena. They could really turn the tide. G2, we see him in a grand championship, world championship here, and the crowd, they kind of got taken out of it immediately. We kind of had that kickoff thing where it went down to 0 and then we had to wait and everything. You know, that whole shabako. And then after that crowd was out of it, BDS took over. Now, if the crowd stays with them the whole entire time, it could be a different story, or it could just be Monkey Moon walking out doing this.
We'll see, folks. We have played through 6 days of competition to get to this moment. Team BDS versus G2 for the title of world champion.
And we were only 4 games away from a full bracket so far, all champions field. That's how close all these matches have been. Again,
He's been
any
gone
of
for
these
like 2
teams
weeks already.
could have potentially won this. It comes down to those moments on Champions Field. And right now, BDS and G2 are the two teams that are doing best.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get me a banana.
Best
I
of
need
EU,
me a
but both with
banana
strong
outfit.
starts, but can they close out? Both with the game 7s, do they even still have energy left?
There is so much left on the line to play for. Only one more match left, and it's the one we've all been waiting for. We're going to take a bit of a longer break while we let the teams get ready on the stage. We'll have the grand finals of the Rocket
Wait, how
World
long is this
Championship.
break for? At least 30 minutes. I figure it has to be a long break. Because it's gonna be too fatiguing for like BDS, while G2 literally got a nice little hour and a half break.
We now return to our interview with the
10
insurance.
minutes. Damn.
An insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates.
That doesn't even let BDS have a breather, but at the same time, that's kind of good because you're kind of warmed up.
From Progressive. Here,
You might be a little bit exhausted, not gonna lie.
even if we're not the lowest.
So, whistleblower.
How long do I have to till be the betting is closed? Till 1 minute into the first
Stay
game.
resilient no matter what life brings your way.
Oh yeah, you can only put one prediction in.
Send me a sample for traditional medicinal stress ease tea.
With the American
Bro,
Express
what are
Platinum
these
Card,
L
you earn
ads,
5
bro?
times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through Amex Travel, which means 5 times the relaxation. Get more from where you go with the American Express Platinum Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/us/explore-platinum. Terms and points can apply.
That was fun though. That last series was fun, but honestly, after watching BDS struggle there and they almost lost it there, it went to an OT. Nah, I think G2 is gonna win this for sure. But I mean, once you pair them up, it's gonna be pretty fun to watch. I believe it's NA versus EU. Alright, Chad, here you go. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, Chad, if you guys are gonna buy the World Series 2024 bundle for Rocket League, don't forget to use that juicy code DPK in the item shop. It really does help me out very much. Appreciate each and one of you guys that has dropped a like. Much love. Enjoy your Sunday. And enjoy the watch parties, because we don't do this often. We used to do watch parties for FNCS, which was Fortnite. But for Rocket League, I haven't really done this. So this is going to be pretty chill. Bum 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 bum. Yes, sir. I guess I get me into a little bit of Rocket League, into some free play, just to chill out for a little bit. I did not like the back boost here. Oh yeah, not the back boost, the trail. Honestly, they didn't give us anything good for the drops. A little bit of chill play style. Nah, I'm not gonna do the tournament. Sorry, Devon. If they have videos popping up in the in between scenes, I'll probably watch them, but I don't think they have one right now. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the watch parties. They did get a nice little break for people that need to use the restroom, go get some snacks, go get some food, all of that good stuff. Also, this is one of my favorite maps for sure. Yo, Flashy, welcome in. How are you today, Flashy? Yo, Derry, welcome in, bro. How are you today, bro? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Maybe Monday, I have no idea. Furia was doing pretty good as well. Carmen Corp did all right there at the end. I don't know. Did they go against G2 or did they go against Oxygen? I don't remember. Me. I'm doing good. How are you? You got ranked? Oh, you got ranked? Nice, bro. Let's go. Get that D2, man. W's. I'm doing good, man. Thank you for checking out the channel. I cannot complain, bro. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. It was a better day yesterday for sure as well. It was a good day. We celebrated my dad's birthday. And that's pretty good. And then right now we're just vibing, watching the watch parties, and we're out here, ladies, doing a little bit of homework, and we're just chilling. Fed the puppies, took care of them. Not bad, bro. Have you been playing a lot of Rocket League lately? I mean, if you got ranked, that's good. Did you just get ranked today or like a few days ago? Is RLE over? No, Rocket League is not over right now. Rocket League is not over. There's a break. We got finals in 18 seconds. We got finals in 18 seconds. No, it's not done. Not just yet. Maybe soon.
Well, it all comes down to this. G2 versus BDS in the grand finals. Of course, it's gonna take some time to get it set up. So of course I'm here with my beautiful guests. I mean, let's just go down the line. Let's start with James Bott. Can we get some noise for James Bott?
Thank you.
We're just vibing, chat. Once I hear them setting up and bringing out the players, I'll put it on. Chat, predictions are up. If you want to predict, predictions are up.
Give me the monkey moon. Why do you wanted that? I like that you pre-jumped the pool.
Predictions are up.
They did. They were doing that anyway. I'm a smart man. No, I just wanted.
You're rocking with BDS.
Monkey moon said it powers them up, and I feel it. I can feel that.
Also, you feel empowered by the
PGA Tour. Oh, I love me some golf games. Yes, sir. Hopefully you've been enjoying that.
Right? I have no worry about failure at this point. You've got this, man. I don't know if my logic is sticking at all. You do kind of have similar hair to Monkey Moon. That's about it, though.
He's got a little curls. He's got a little curls going.
I definitely would not win, though.
Thank you for joining me here on this desk as we get ready for the grand final.
Says Richie, how do you do that, bro? You're invisible.
In the first place, 5 days ago, we set out to crown a world champion in the Swiss stage. And the Swiss stage delivered, Stumpy.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It really did. I mean, you look at the teams that we ended up knocking out in the Swiss as well. Gen G, they didn't even make it, Soz Daz. Vitality, they also didn't manage to make it through. Like, we had some real world-class teams that come in round. I mean, up at the top, I think the biggest teams that we're, obviously going to be looking at G2, still in the competition, still here, once again at Dickey's Arena. And Cole, this has been so much fun seeing a North American team squeeze their way by a fan favorite.
I feel bad that probably my two favorite series from the entire Swiss are Gen G losing twice. Once the Power and once the Pioneers as well. I was sort of scrolling through thinking, what are the ones that I really remember?
I'm gonna work on my flicks for show.
Did you see the tweet, by the way, from KCP when it was like the Gen G tier list?
But yeah, G2 is gonna have a hard time. I think it's gonna be a good game. I don't know how hard G2 had of.
Who's on that team? They say, I don't know, and he goes, that's it.
I don't know how hard of a time G2 had on their matches.
I think I've ever witnessed in my
We'll
life.
see what happens though.
The problem
Again,
is, I'm looking
predictions
at this
are up.
whole
If you guys want to
OCE
predict,
thing right now. We're like,
you can
okay,
bet
they're
up to
looking good.
1,000
Then you look
crowns.
at some of the wins they got, and it's like, is there validation to it, or are?
One of my favorite quotes from the weekend was when they were interviewing Chicago, and he's like, "Oh, now that Power's not an OCE team anymore." I'm like, "What does that mean?"
Short break, then back to commentators talking for 20
it
minutes.
was great.
Yeah, it's still a little
I
break.
mean,
You're
we
right.
saw like lots of ups and downs, and we saw teams really shine. And you could probably get a little pre-jump on some of the roster moves based on the Swiss performance, of course.
I think so. I think pretty much every team are we expecting to change, I assume?
Vitality finally do. Right?
Vitality
we can
change.
agree on that one.
I think
finally time
if
Vitality
you're
to split
Oxygen,
up.
I think Oxygen's an interesting one for me because they had kind of a poor performance in London, but then here it's clear that that team has magic. I mean, they kind of filled in last second, came in without many expectations. I think that put them in a really good mental spot, but that team was just so fun to watch. I would love to see that team
Have they not peaked though, Oxygen? Can they go further than
think
this?
so.
Because I think they were elevated by the fact that they had, going into it at least, zero pressure. Any win they get, any extra prize money they get is complete and utter bonus. You know, the start of next season, if they're still together, that mentality is gone.
There's always that flip though that happens in a team where they come in with no pressure, and then they start to realize, maybe we could do this.
We need to go for a walk and get some air.
Winner's tilt.
Winner's tilt.
Yeah. Winner's tilt, baby.
Starts thinking, hey, we can actually do this. And suddenly they're no longer pre-jumping.
Yeah, I think
they're no longer playing foolishly.
that's like chronic in every
He is
OCE.
gambling.
Yeah, it
You're gonna
is.
put it on G2. Say
I
less.
enjoy seeing Power. I think like Power's mechanics were incredible. Like watching them play, it really did feel like this. They've reached a different level watching Power play. But then it's crazy. Like Stack said, the more things change, the more things change, the more things stay the same. We're sitting here with BDS in the finals again, but also Monkey Moon, who, even if he doesn't win this, might go down as the greatest of all time for what he's been able to put together in this open era.
I'd like to just direct a question to the crowd, if I can. I'm going to name 3 teams. You cheer if they should change, or no, boo if you don't think they should change, all right? So we'll start with Vitality. Should Vitality change? Okay.
Like a new team?
For a French team, so
I think it's not necessary.
Second one, Gen G. What are we thinking? I have a third big hitter, and maybe it depends on what we see the result here in the grand finals. G2 Esports, should they change? All right, they're locked in.
So just to confirm, G2. I'm trying to catch you out, you didn't fall for it.
I didn't want to mess that one up. They're like, we better not say anything.
Like, what do we do? What do we do?
Is it too loud? Let me know if the commentators are a little bit too loud for y'all right now.
Then the boo, send it to me, and I'm going to farm with that. All right, cheers. Thank you very much.
Bro is farming. Stop. Okay, listen. There have been, of course, like you said, a lot of things change and some things stay the same. But yeah, even with this Swiss stage,
BDS all the way. Nice.
we had the Swiss into the tiebreaker round, and we got to see how that played out. We also got to see a lot of teams play in front of a crowd too for the first time, like the Pioneers. And you can see how much of a difference it makes playing on stage.
It's so good.
That's a team that definitely needs to be on stage a lot more often. I mean, you see Superlocky popping off. That performance was unlocked.
It was Fiber for me. Like I had to like mentally just say I'm sorry, Fiber. I apologize. I didn't know your game. Like you were
Fiber was subbed.
GS
Like,
is
the final 3 regional events in OCE, he was subbed out for the coach. They then bring him back in for Worlds when they qualify, and he's in their best player. What an amazing final round for him in 2024.
What we've learned is that he's better at playing Rocket League than he is at stepping up on steps, though.
Yeah, very true.
I tripped over the lights just earlier, man.
Yeah, these guys saw that. These guys saw that.
We need a caster compilation of everyone failing miserably.
Well, the one other moment I thought was really cool from this event was the limitless 0-second goal from To Die For.
Yeah.
That was one that I'm going to remember.
I mean, yeah, I think everybody also just seeing the fact that, you know, a crowd, well, you guys were cheering for Limitless, for Pioneers. Power got to a crowd as well. Yeah. It was so good to see. Like, even just for those guys thinking,
What's
you know
up?
what?
Hey, yo,
That's
welcome in.
now my new aim. If we don't do this again, for some
We're gonna
reason,
drop a
it's
like.
taken
Hopefully you're
back.
having a great day.
They'll have that thing to remember of, I want that moment again. And it was beautiful to see.
Yeah, you know, you guys have been loud all weekend. Give yourselves a round of applause. You guys are doing great.
Woo!
I gotta say, it's not even just the loudness, it's the general vibe you get around the positivity. There's a couple teams, not, but for the most part, it was always, let's pick a team, let's cheer for them. Someone's got support going behind them, which I think is just huge, especially for the players in the moments that they're going to remember.
It's in good humor as well. I mean, even the players and teams that are being booed. Monkey Moon is not upset.
He's asking for it now. He's
Exactly.
Like shooing the crowd away. Come on.
Exactly. That's credit to them as well, knowing how that comes from experience, right? It comes from experience.
I've only been playing a lot of Rocket League, Derry. Not very much, unless it's like a sponsored stream.
I do want to hop on and say, too, I know you got to get your cars after. No matter who wins, though, make sure you're here and you stay and you support them for that trophy lift. It's a big moment. We're here to celebrate Rocket League. That's still Rocket League.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is Rocket League. I heard that.
They were like, who said that?
Let's take a look at the bracket here as well, because again, the bracket was a little bit different, of course, due to the tiebreaker on the Swiss stage, and of course, due to this kind of hybrid playoff bracket, things were a little bit different.
Damn, 1,000 crowns, says Richie. Remember, you can only put one. Oh, you're pretty good. You maxed it out
I want
anyway.
to get your guys' thoughts on this. Let's just talk about it. TBS versus G2 Stride. Let's go around. How do you feel about it?
You can only bet once, yeah, but he already bet max. He's good.
I'm happy because I didn't get to come to Dickies Arena last time, so I didn't get to see
Hey, yo,
this
what the-
matchup happen. Now, obviously, there's 4 players that are different in this matchup, but I kind of feel like I get to relive this matchup going into the grand finals. What do you think? Go. What? Goal prediction.
Who do you have?
Who will win? Who will score more goals than the opposition team?
We have like 30 seconds, mate.
It's going to be. Oh, I gotta say G2, right? Okay.
That's one for G2. Hi.
I was here last time we were in Dickies Arena. Beautiful arena. Amazing time that I had.
Yep.
We're going to see a repeat. 4-1 BDS. Thank you very much. Good night.
4-1 BDS. Damn.
Listen, I said it on the first touchdown.
Chat, put those predictions down. Put those predictions
Give me
down.
G2 Stride. They gotta do it this time.
Damn Red Raider. Damn Red Raider rocking the damn cowboy hat.
I'm going to do a waypoint, make things interesting, and split the desk up to now. So I'll go BDS, and then that means that James, you are the best of 5.
Wow.
All eyes over to James EB.
I have been wrong all day. I have been wrong all day.
Please pick GT.
Also,
English or
I've
Spanish?
watched every single
And
World
I wonder
Championship.
if you
I
know.
am shell-shocked by Europe. I fear Europe. I don't even want to have hope that G2 can win this. I want them to win so bad. So, since I've been wrong, I'm going to go Team BDS.
Wait, sorry.
W.
There's being on the fence, and then there's that. James built the fence.
USA. USA.
Good chant, guys. Creative chant. Yeah, good one.
That was the best 3-letter chant I've heard all day. Well done. Well done, guys.
USB.
Okay, tell me what this, Stumpy, I want to go to you here. Tell me what this matchup comes down to.
I think realistically it comes down to, as far as I've been concerned for the entirety of the event, it comes down to who controls the tempo, which then comes down to the boost. Whenever teams are failing, they're low on boost, and we have this repeated offense that I feel like is trying to burn away, chip away. G2, their main thing is they don't take the quantity of shots that Carmine called BDS do. They go for
No bueno.
to
Hey,
get
yo.
that, they need to make sure that they just don't be giving boost away. They need to keep swiping past, grab some, have that sustained offense, and then you can take one shot.
Hey, we'll see
one
who
chance,
wins.
and
I'm
take
excited
that
for
lead.
whoever, honestly.
Wait, who was that?
That was me. I was going to say that both these teams have beaten each other.
I was rooting for Space Station, Vitality,
energy, and I don't mean sort of spirit. I mean exhaustion.
Power.
The overtime they had in Game 7.
Any team that rocks yellow and black. Those are my
I
team.
buy that though, because we've seen such big lower bracket runs. Sometimes you get in the zone. Because I thought G2 was going to fall. Like, I didn't even have G2 make it into the finals, hence me being wrong all day.
Yeah.
So, but I think it's going to come down to putting away the easy chances, because that's what it came down to the first time these two matched up. We all saw that crazy play on the goal line. We thought G2 was going to win that series, and they just missed that shot somehow. I thought Beast Mode was going to put it on.
I don't know what happened there.
Not there, and TPDS got it. So it was so low scoring. It's going to come down to putting away those easy.
Right. Who can show up on
English
the
or
world stage?
Spanish?
We're approaching the time for the grand finals. Are you guys ready? Man, let's get out of this desk. Let's get to the arena. We're going to send it to the desk to kick off the finals.
There is one match left of the 2024 season of RLCS. And the winner of it will hoist the trophy and claim the title of World Champion. This is what we play for.
This is I'm gay, it ain't work. What happened there, Richie? What happened?
The open qualifiers have earned the opportunity to
What do you mean?
of playing in this game, but only one will have the honor.
You're feeling happy
Europe
today?
Versus North America. Europe has owned the open era. It was 45 months ago the last time North America won a world championship.
Nah, I'm
Season
joking.
8 NRG.
Nah.
The last time they won on home
I'm
soil.
gonna take a screenshot of what you
Season
just
6,
said.
Cloud9 in Vegas. These
GG's,
fans
buddy.
have been
I'm
begging
putting you
for
on
NA
Discord.
to get back on top, and they are all expecting a G2 victory.
We're really excited for the grand finals, but I'm also very excited for the thing I get to announce right now, which is RLCS 2025. Let's take a look at some information about what is coming up next season. It is going to be beginning very quickly.
All right, chat, we got some news.
Yes. A $5 million prize pool, and most excitingly, a 1v1 series.
We will have an RLCS
Ooh.
1v1 champion.
Oh.
Is that? But on top of that, $5 million prize pool.
1v1 Rocket League Championship Series.
15% increase.
Oh
this
no,
year.
GG's.
Just moving up, and of course, my favorite and CJ's favorite, the last chance qualifier.
We got last chance qualifiers online as well, so we're going to be
Yo.
sending more teams to the World Championships, 20 teams at Worlds.
Oh my gosh.
So there'll be 4 last chance qualifiers for 4 of the regions. It's
So
based
there's
on
gonna
your
be
major
obviously 3v3s
performances.
as
Average
always, but a
placement
1v1.
at those majors will get the last chance qualifiers, which will get us 4 more teams to
Oh my
Worlds.
gosh,
So
that's
we're
gonna be
increasing
so
to 20.
lit.
20's good, 20's good. You already saw what Oxygen can do. We had a 17-team world championship. Oxygen finished top 6. So LCQ, a team can get hot at the WC and could potentially make a run.
And everyone was like, oh no, NA in Europe lost one of those spots. Well, now they'll have a chance to get it back, but they got to perform at Major 1 and 2.
Do I want to play right now? Bro, we're about to have finals of the Worlds of Rocket League. We wait all year for this. The best of the best teams get invited into this. Nah, bro.
We can show you the
do
roadmap
2v2
of
any
how
other
things are
day.
going to go, a little bit more detail of how the season will play out. 2 majors, 2 splits, and then the last chance qualifier there before the World Championship in September.
So I think I'm allowed to say, but last chance qualifier completely open.
Completely open.
It says, is that the really Streamlabs? No, that's not the real Streamlabs. The real Streamlabs is banned in my chat. That's like somebody trying to act like a robot.
And go to the World Championships.
We could go to the World Champ. No, actually,
conflict.
Well, and especially you, because you lost the first.
How do I know? Because the
Rocket League.
stream elements,
Rocket League World
the
Championship,
actual
the
bot
1v1
was just
final,
being
we'll
weird
have
in my
1v1
chat
finals as well at the 2
like
majors.
blocking people
Finally got
because
it.
it
The
was
RLCS
like
1v1 champion.
they
I'm so excited.
It's going to be
basically it had too much
It is
restrictions
an
and we
evolution
just took
of
it off.
RLCS.
Or it was
Unlike
repeating
any
what I was
change we've
saying.
ever
I don't
had.
know.
I feel like adding 1v1s is
So
a
this
bigger
one
change
is
than going to the
somebody,
open era.
some random.
I
I
mean,
don't know who
we're
it is.
starting earlier as well, and even more importantly, the last
I didn't
chance
even
qualifiers
acknowledge,
means that
actually,
teams
till you just
won't be able
mentioned
to break up in March or April. They can stay together, or the season doesn't end for the teams that don't qualify for the majors or the World Championships. They're still alive. There's still that chance. So I think it's just positive all around.
It's going to be a great time. Stay tuned to social media for more details over the coming months. But we're very excited that RLCS is coming back for another season next year. Folks, it is time for the grand finals of RLCS 2024.
Okay, here we go.
Worlds is where every Rocket League player.
Oh my got finals. We got finals.
Everything that I've worked towards.
See?
I
think it's the best experience you can have as a professional player in this game.
I got introduced into RLCS by watching the World Championship.
It was just a dream to even compete, to play Worlds. Every single hour that you put in at home, like when no one else is on the game, like you're doing it to try and become the best.
The best in the world.
The goal is just walk away. You're proud of how we played.
Yo, welcome in, P. Hopefully you're having a good day, bro.
The best team is 100% rise to the top.
Here we go, brother. Damn right, brother. We're competing damn Texas.
That's why we have the World Championship. I mean, that's the beauty of the esport.
It's worth more than anything.
Damn, bro. I should get me a cowboy hat.
Your name is like engraved in history.
People will remember you no matter what.
In the champions field, bro. W. W, Sen.
I just want to be one of the greats.
Damn, written in the champions field, dude. Forever.
It's time for your main event.
I'm about to ball. For a guy that has a stream account. What do you mean? What happened? Yo, Chap, put your predictions. Put your predictions. Is that the real Stream Elements? No, we talked about it. That is not the real Stream Elements. The real Stream Element is banned. The bot is banned. That's another bot. Lock in. Chat. I'm gonna allow multiple betting, so you can bet as many as you want till the tournament match 1 starts. Feel free to go for it. Feel free to put your predictions. Damn, BDS. Damn. I feel like BDS might take it, but I want to put it on G2 because they're America, brother.
Every epic story needs a hero
Oh my gosh.
and a villain. We've got
Oh
a
my
villain.
gosh.
We've got a real villain. His 3rd Worlds Finals in a row. I mean,
Says he's making me bad. He's making you mad.
Surprised. Did you forget
No,
about
no, but I
Well,
just want to say that's an open error.
Yeah, you can hide him. How about you hide him? How about this?
We used to do half-year World Championships.
How
This
about
is
you
a
hide
full
him?
calendar year,
I don't
3
care.
times in a row in the grand finals. Exotic. We talked about it earlier. Feed him the ball. The #1.
Oh, you want to time him out? You can time him out. You do whatever you want with the fake Stream Elements.
And Trolley. It's a rookie again. BDS last time they won. It was a rookie. It was a player with the letter E with extra, and now Exotic, and Monkey Moon. So Trolley, the rookie coming out, the only rookie to make the playoffs, and he's been popping off.
Listen, the last 2 World Championships, they've been won by rookies. Zen last year.
Here we go. Good luck. Have fun.
Trolley here to win one as well.
They're following the exact same recipe as well. They've just
Just
picked
do
it up
it.
a little bit. They picked
I
it
don't
up,
care, bro.
and
You
now
do
they're
whatever
peaking
you
for this
want.
tournament.
Fort Worth, Texas, get up and get loud for your heroes.
Introducing their opponents on the orange side.
No, I don't think you can bet on different teams.
Introducing first.
Actually, you might be right. You might be right. I might take out the multi-betting off. So you might be able to do that. So I'll let you guys bet once, one more time, and that's it. You might have a good point.
The London Major and North American MVP, Beast Mode.
Beast mode. You could put up to 1,000 crowns.
And his longtime duo, upgraded to annual, it's Daniel.
Daniel. This is rip, bro. This is rip, bro. I got 10,000 alt accounts, bro. What do you think? can just hide me. Hey, but make sure you drop a like on all of those odds, okay? G2. Damn, bro. Nah, I'm putting my money on G2. I made up my mind. I made up my mind. I made up my mind. G2 is 0. I'm putting 1,000 on that mother right now. Come on, Daniel. Only because you're there. I'm locking it in, bro. Lock in.
And this is not a 3v3. This is a 3 versus 5,003. It feels like the entire crowd
You bid on
G2.
BDS? Whatever you want, brother. May the best Rocket League team win.
And he just keeps on stepping up. Obviously missed out on EWC, but he has been improving. He is, I mean, the previous series today, he has really woken up, T-Bates.
And a man who needs no introduction. 2 years ago, he was on this stage. 2 years ago, we couldn't get the job done. But now he's back, going up against his nemesis, going up against Monkey Moon. A Tommy B Monkey Moon, we all want to see it. Let's see who can come out victorious this time around.
It's very interesting, too. BDS, no headphones on. They're enjoying this moment. They're watching G2 and G2.
No headphones on?
Headphones on, ready to go. BDS, enjoy the crowd noise.
There is a moment to be taken in by these players. 4 of them on the stage have never played in a grand final before. The number of players in who have played this game is so
right,
new ones here, and yes, they're going to want to take in the moment.
And 2 completely different rosters.
He probably has like
Back
300
in
auto
January,
counts
Monkey Moon
already.
tweeted just a sad face. All of EU was making these roster moves, making these big teams. Monkey Moon felt left out. Kind of had to pick up the scraps of Exotic. He was kicked off.
Nah, everybody booing. Get him out of the stadium.
Unproven rookie in Drawley. But Monkey Moon has made it work. On the opposite side, you have G2, the super team. They were built for this grand final. They have made it here. So
damn, bro.
BDS, but not anymore. This is
Oh
a
my
true
God.
matchup.
They are the super team from North America. They have
Hey, surprise, mother. Hey,
made it to this season.
if they're
and they are
stressed, I'm
reigning
stressing right
major champions in RLCS.
Bro,
Yet
they're stressing,
they are
I'm
the
stressed
only
right
organization, Bates, in the history of the game to have played for the title of World Championship twice and lost both times. There is a curse here for G2. They are trying to shake right now.
And there's the curse that they have to overcome, and the curse is that they gotta be the European team in the grand final. Couldn't do it against Vitality, couldn't do it against BDS. Now they gotta go up against them again.
And we talk about reigning champions. 3 weeks ago at EWC, BDS was the 3v3 LAN champions, but Beast Mode, the best player in the world, was not there. So the full G2 squad did not face
yeah, we've been live for 5 hours.
They didn't show
This
all
is
their
gonna be
cards.
on
They
for
didn't
another
play them all. They
hour.
left one of them at home just for this right now. And but I mean, they've already lost them before. Everything is telling us that BDS
Here we go, my
are
brothers
the
and
favorites in this.
sisters.
They've already beaten them in Game 7.
Yeah.
He's just the winner.
Here we go.
And that match, too, only 13 goals were scored, the lowest ever when you go the full set.
Moon, you could have bet it up to
Will we see a
1,000.
lot of defense? Will we see a lot of offense? I feel like G2's offense has picked up, BDS as well, so I expect a higher scoring match.
Stumpy on the little pre desk said that whoever controls the tempo will win the game. That's a thing we talk about a lot with Falcons, but obviously it's just
Why
a
would
general kind of concept
they would
here.
be
Rocket
playing a
League. How important
casual
do you think
game
the
there or
tempo is in
what?
this match?
It's massive. I know Sathu
Or
would
is-
be
would that be ranked?
analysing that last match that when it obviously went the distance to
Who are
7,
they
but
playing
G2, they
again?
really struggled
6
to break
minutes
down
and
that
10
defense.
seconds.
There was always someone there on the backboard for BDS. The solo plays weren't effective. It was highlighted with such a low-scoring game.
It just feels like when G2 played a little
confident?
bit faster on Champions Field versus BDS, a couple mistakes happened as well. They should have scored that goal. They had two chances to do it. Monkey Moon is going to play his game. He's not going to play fast. He's going to position well in that midfield and do what needs to be done. But again, Exotic and Drawley are the true X factors.
Yeah.
Like if their offense is clicking, they can compete and win this.
Beast Mode's been warming up too. I feel like for me personally, this is Exotic versus Beast Mode. Watch for that matchup on the pitch. Hashtag G2s in chat for North America. Hashtag BDS for the rest of the world.
Here we
France,
go.
We'll make our picks for world champion.
Says you
here
finally
on the
ban
desk.
him.
CJ.
I have no
Who's gonna be
idea,
world
maybe.
champ?
Who's going to be my pick? Everything is telling me that BDS are going to win this. But they've been the best team all season, and they're about to be new world champions. Give me G2, baby!
Bates, I've had doubts all year, and they showed up in London, and I still had doubts here. Even today, I picked against them. I have zero doubts at this point. This crowd is going to get G2 that win. G2 wins it.
Damn.
Let me tell you something. 2 years ago, we were out there on that balcony, same desk. Gibbs win BDS. I like how Gibbs switched it around, but now G2 is all about the storylines, the run back, the comeback. G2's gonna get the job done in Dickens Arena. Dickens Arena, I believe in G2. You need to believe in G2.
Damn, bro, you being BDS right now has to be
They
tough.
haven't let me down one time yet. It's G2's time to win the World Championship. Give me G2, the desk.
Damn, bro, BDS wins.
Well,
They
there's one
proved
important
the
opinion here, folks. How's it
lot
going
of
to go?
people.
BDS on one side, the coin with G2 on the other. There we go. And it comes up BDS for the coin. Is it an omen? Is the coin correct? The coin's been very wrong a lot of the
But it's not
Boom.
a death sweep.
Lock it in.
G2 fans, 2/3 going for G2.
Favorites online, favorites in the building, favorites on the desk. BDS, the villains of this match, will face right back, folks. It's time to play
Strap
the
up.
title of World Champion.
Chaz, strap up. Oh my gosh, chat. Look at this chat. Oh my gosh. You don't even need to see me right now. We're watching the game.
We've reached the end of the road. One final test for the teams who would call themselves world champions. The journey has been long, filled with exhilarating highs.
Damn, it's gonna be
and
nice.
devastating lows.
Oh yeah, definitely a
Yet
bunch
through
of
it
those.
all, 2 teams have emerged. It's a rematch over 2 years in the making.
Oh, this is a rematch?
G2 in the grand final.
Oh, BDS probably won last time. Here we go! It is this is the time, chat. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome everybody to your World Championship Grand Finals. Johnny boy, let's go to work.
It's rematch time. Is it revenge time for G2? You know, I think they could run away with this, but the crowd is going absolutely bananas for them. And already Beast Mode's around the crossbar. Oh, what a save by Exotic. And another one, Drally getting a save. Point blank.
Chat, predictions are closed. Predictions are closed.
These two teams have such
We have 5 predictions for G2, 2 predictions for BDS.
will not want to repeat against each other in this very arena in the Grand Finals 2 years ago.
Game 1, best out of 7. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on this.
That demo, very much the way to do it. Drally now over the top, but it is well covered by Beast Mode.
Now, Drally looking so comfortable on the pitch and all weekend. You forget that this guy's having his rookie season right now, but here comes G2.
Alright, that's good. G2 first goal of the series. That's good. Into a double tap.
It's the sound of G2 scoring. The perfect step. The not so perfect follow-up.
Chat, if you have not dropped a like, drop a like. It really does help out the channel very much. I would appreciate you very much.
If I can see the match, I know who's winning if G2's playing. I know who's scoring if G2's playing. So you guys are making
If you have
so
supported
much
me
noise
through
when
these
they score
watch
a goal,
parties, thank you so
and
much.
the boos come through when they don't. So we're going to get right back into the action as soon as we can. That's the perfect start for G2, not just with the goal, but with the way the game was being played.
USA.
The offense, being aggressive, that is exactly how they started off against Carmine Court, where they took the first 3 games.
We've had such a strange day.
Wait,
when
what
it comes
happened?
To teams able to bounce back. It's been a strange tournament. Yes, Fury had a few of these actually earlier on, but in both semifinals, we came so close to
I don't know what
reverse
happened,
sweep.
malfunction or
However,
something.
Johnny, we've seen in our last 2 World Championship finals, it is a different beast entirely. You have to get going
Referee?
off
There's no
quickly,
referee.
because as G2 and BDS can tell you, if you don't, it is a big
Yeah, I know they had
to
issues
get
with comms
rolling
last
halfway
time, but
through.
I don't know what it
So
is.
much harder to turn around the momentum in a grand final, especially at a World Championship. Last year's World Championship was a 4-0 vitality over BDS. This year before that, 4-1. BDS over G2.
Happened with this guy
maybe
last time
notably,
too, I think.
The first 3 games, they're going to BDS, the eventual winners. So important to get one of the first 2 games in this series if you're going to try and get a comeback started later down the stretch.
And hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves back into
Bro,
this grand
what the
finals
f
soon
happened,
enough.
bro?
There is one player I really want to discuss with you here, who I
gosh.
feel is going to be the key. We know about Atomic, we know about Monkey Moon. For
Oh,
me,
they feel
the
latency
big tell
or
in this
something.
series will be exotic.
Yeah.
It is one thing to be as good of a striker as he has been throughout this tournament in earlier rounds, but how confident will he be to launch forward when the opportunities present?
Yeah, top scorer in the tournament so
On
far.
them
Exotic
Dookie
keeps it
servers?
simple. I think he's one of the most underrated players in Rocket League
Hey,
history.
provided to you by
He
Progressive,
is
buddy.
looking to be that consistent player for this team. Let Drally pop off and let Monkey Moon feel comfortable on the pitch.
So good news for all of you here in the arena. We are soon ready to go again. I do have a request. Once we get going, I want it to be the roar that we had to start the series. Let the world know
Here we
that
go.
we are ready to get going again.
And as you can see, it is 1-0. G2 have got that goal to stand. No controversy there. Just a simple tech check, and now we're right back at it.
And it is Drally off the backboard.
I wonder what happened, though.
So difficult to make everything forward, but Daniel is very low boost, and that wasn't a target follow-up save.
Damn. Good stuff, Atomic. Good save.
But he's used the inside of the post to launch himself forward, forcing BDS to shoot high.
Just demo.
BDS
All good.
starting to swarm, though. On trying a little bit of a team pitch there. Point-blank range pass. Mistimed by BDS.
How close to your usual level can you get?
Nice, nice. 3 minutes, 20 seconds ago. We got a little minute, 2-minute pause
Every
there.
touch means that little bit more. As we see the challenge from Atomic, gonna leave it for Daniel.
50s.
Well, it was Atomic who opened the scoring.
Looks for a
The veteran
demo.
from Grand
Good
Finals.
bump.
Seen so many times, debut Grand Finalists struggling.
Daniel's
Under the
gonna
extra
pass
pressure
it.
this
Looks for a
situation
bump.
presents.
It's there. Goodness, what a play. Look at Daniel. Look, look, look. He came from the back. Passes it. Gets the bump. I don't know if the bump went through, but he misses that. Somebody missed that save.
From the man that will need to captain them through this grand finals.
Well, this is not going to be a repeat of 2 years ago where G2 came out flat. Didn't get
Oh
going
my
until
God,
much later
no
in the series.
way.
They're aggressive, they're attacking, and more importantly, they're
going
trusting
down,
each
brother.
other's touches in offense. And
That's
oh
in.
my goodness.
That's in. E2 is locked in. How do they do the sign? I don't know. I don't want to do a gang sign. Never mind.
3-0. BDS have got to get going soon.
Such a risky pass there. Infield to third man. Daniel saw it a mile away. Atomic's also had an early cut on an attempted passing play BDS tried earlier this game. G2 putting pressure on BDS at one end, but completely stopping them at the other.
That's in. Come on, BDS. It's all good. It happens. You're nervous. The crowd, they're cheering G2. You got 7 games.
This is a drubbing.
I'm not cheering for BDS. I'm just saying, like,
Has anybody told G2 this is the
okay
grand
to,
finals?
you know, the first match is gonna be like this.
Grand final experience.
Let the nerves
Two,
calm.
not one but 2 majors this
Chaz
season.
being
We can see that
USA,
G2 nerves
USA.
accompanying
You
it.
know, you're
We're
like,
not a factor
oh,
in
you're
London.
all effed
They're
up
not
in
a
the
factor
mind.
in Dickies
right?
Arena either. What is going on?
It's all good. Hey, check it out, BDS.
Drawn into the net with the same fever pitch as the first.
The nerves gotta be crazy, bro.
G2 5, BDS 0. A receipt from 2 years ago.
It's all good. I think
This has got to feel oh so good.
Well, you know, Monkey Moon's played a great villain character this whole weekend.
BDS beat him supposedly 2 years ago on final.
Uninvited, but
so this is like a
looks
big
like they've been
thing, I
rattled,
think.
either by G2's on the pitch confidence or by the crowd being so strongly against them.
We spoke about how important it was for G2 to start off strong, as they're going to look to try and add another, not quite this time. But for BDS, their last 2 international event finals for the RLCS. Grand final, loss against Vitality.
Things
Grand
happen,
final,
you know,
loss
things
against
happen.
Vitality over in Boston.
Yeah.
And in neither of those did they really look up to peak form. Right now, this game is gone. You have to get a goal.
Yeah, you really do, but I think also, more importantly, you've got to stop G2 from scoring. If G2 puts 6 in, 7 in, then they're going to be so confident. The momentum will just keep building. BDS,
yeah, it's only gonna get tougher.
Defense right now.
Right now, you need to score at least 2 goals
to
keep that momentum, to keep the
passing plays.
That's tough.
As well.
Out of game 1, getting score 5, and you don't score any. It's gonna be tough.
Nothing in response.
It does seem like Safu called it. Don't even think about the situation. That is for everybody else to make a
How do
big
y'all
deal
feel
of.
about
For the fans,
finals
for the
being a best out of
desperate
7?
To talk about how much of a stage they are on. For them, it is just another Sunday.
I don't
Fight is
know.
nothing.
Maybe I was thinking they should
Going
play a
into our
little bit
final
more.
minute. This one has been done and dusted for quite some time. If anything, for BDS, they can at least maybe save a timeout. They've had time to talk to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, would you take one? Has it been this bad?
I don't think they're going to take a timeout. I mean, you can definitely consider it. Maybe to try and take some wind out of G2's sails, but I think this second half of the game it has.
Yo, hello.
BDS have started to control G2 slightly better, so I don't expect them to take a timeout here after just one game.
Well, Drali trying to at least cause some sort of hassle to add a wrinkle
Nice.
into a pristine performance from G2 Stride in game number 1.
Took a break. Did you watch some cute cat videos?
For BDS is, well, this has kind of been the state
like
of the
you were
day.
window
One
shopping.
team annihilates the other in the opening match, but you cannot allow this next game to look anything like this.
Yeah.
G2.
GG's. Good game.
Winners
Good
of
game.
1.
Just what a spectacle this is. This is what we missed out on 2 years ago. There was no time for celebration. BDS just came straight out and knocked G2 down immediately. This time, it's the complete opposite. And it all started with Atomic. He's been here before. He knows what to do. What an opening goal it was. A double tap from Atomic. Fantastic way to start. Daniel's bump made it to Atomic there for the finish. And then the mistakes start coming through for BDS. G2's pressure completely floored them.
For me, there is one big stat that we got a little bit of a glimpse of there. That is the most important one. Atomic had 6 demos. You come into these matches, you want to play your game, you want to find your rhythm. You cannot do
Chad,
that.
I effed up.
Atomic is
Not
wiping
going
you
to
off
this,
the field.
bro.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I mean, BDS are very good at playing close together.
I guess I probably
all
wouldn't have
tournament
been able to
They're
do
one
it.
of the teams who like to group up and follow up each other's touches
The way
quickly.
the days
But if you
are.
do get demoed in crucial moments, bumped in critical moments, then suddenly that tight rotation can get blown wide open. It looks like we are going to get game 2 started momentarily for you guys. As Drali getting something started out on stage.
Yeah, he's going to have a quick
Why?
headset swap.
I have
and then
no
once we do
idea.
that, we will get back into the grand finals.
Hey, he wants his get back. I would too. I would too. Daniel locked in
Arena
too.
has been waiting for a result like that one. It has been 2 years of stewing on that result.
What gave you that idea?
Yeah,
Nothing
hopefully
whatsoever.
all of
That
these
might be the
teams,
volume that
when
we
they're
can
done
hear
with this
behind
tournament,
the
or if
stage
they're
and
not
behind the
watching
arena.
or whatever,
It has
hopefully they
been
have another
also
week
very loud,
here
and if we
in the
keep going
state,
the way it has
and
been,
they check out
we
a
might
few
have
places,
just seen
like
the
maybe they
start
take
of
them
it.
to check out the Alamo,
I know, we
and then
knew it
take
was
them
gonna
to
be a
like
party if
SeaWorld
G2
and
made
Six
the
Flags.
final. But if G2 lead in the final,
I don't know.
okay, now we're talking.
Come on.
This is entertainment. Can BDS respond?
Too bad there's no
Or will
rodeo
G2
around
do
this time.
what
'cause
teams
the
have
rodeo
been
would
used
be
to doing in World
crazy.
Finals as
They
of
wouldn't do
late
that.
and completely run away with it.
Let's go.
But we all know, never count the villain out. And Monkey
Let's
Moon
go,
will happily
G2.
turn Dickie's Arena into Dickie's Library.
What?
He's done it before.
Fuck, man.
He's given the
Fuck,
hook.
man, right
and
now.
he might
Rich
still
tripping
very
right now.
well do it again. Let's go for game 2.
Game two. Hey, BDS might be there
G2
now.
Still locked in, laser focused on stage.
Hopefully this
Have a
game
bit
is
of
way
defending to do to start
closer.
things off, but it's automatic for Daniel. Catches the overhead and then carries it into a mid-air 50.
So, what can BDS respond with in game number 2? Or do we maintain the atomic show? They've got to avoid his demos.
Let's
They've
go,
got to
G2.
avoid Beast Mode's outplays.
Which is just, please, bro. I need
Daniel
these
just in
crowns.
general.
Come on,
There is a
BDS.
lot of work. BDS have got to get covered. And right now, the first bit of that is just getting the ball out of their own side of the field. Off the backboard. Nobody available. Daniel chose defense first.
The G2 just have a better read on the game right now. You can see a lot of the races to the ball are starting off with BDS players sideways, backwards. G2 are the team who are coming in at the right time, facing the ball and jumping at it with momentum.
Good clear. Monkey Moon dusted to that one. Back out yet again. Monkey Moon. Nice three-way passing
Monkey
play.
Moon.
They just couldn't quite find Atomic. So this is a little bit better here from BDS. They did just about stop the bleeding towards the end of the last game. That's a massive block, but will anyone from BDS dare go? Riley back into the midfield. Can't get any further. Beast Mode will take over.
Yeah, you can see BDS are playing scared as Exotic tried to 50-50 the ball. Both Monkeyman and Drally were facing away from it so many times. They're getting caught backwards to the plate. No one playing for that aggressive touch, that positive outcome.
Beast Mode on the backboard.
Holy.
He's got so many options to his right-hand side, but he might go by himself.
Lock
One
in.
reset. Has he got the second? No, not quite.
It's all good. It's all good,
Monkey Moon tried to
Richie.
do it
Look,
himself, but
3
now
minutes and 20 seconds,
over
0
for
to
both
0
teams.
right
Monkeyman's
now.
low on boost.
Okay.
G2 won't know that, however.
Hey, the
Had to just
coronavirus
dive forward, see what they could get.
still around,
Away
man,
as he
lingering.
went
No
for the
cap.
ball there, now turning, cutting rotation, Monkey Moon, but look at the speed of
Yo,
Daniel
Derry,
from a dead
it's a
stop,
close
straight up
game
into
right
the
now,
air.
Derry.
And
No
now with the
cap.
reset,
Close
turning
game.
defense into attack.
Oh, a very early jump, actually. And that's a massive mistake. Monkey Moon now, the target. Drally. Gonna have to just hold back, see if he's gonna get opportunity. He's now called in. Towards the ceiling, demoed for his efforts. Do BDS launch forwards? After that demo, they're just willing to play the corner.
This is dangerous for G2, but BDS likewise. Oh, what a fake there by G2's goalkeeper. Monkey Moon getting completely sent by that one. BDS do not want to overcommit here. Monkey Moon sitting deep, not going to risk that. Oh, Exotic, very little boost just up on the back wall as a distraction. Now Drally.
Beautiful
Rebound
pass.
Right well by Daniel it was. Continues to be G2's solid defender, but they've got more to do. That's a top shot.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Gio being out here
They couldn't
gambling.
afford to take too many shots against them. Starting to load run on boost, but Daniel's done so well now. Atomic again.
He's
looking for
gambled
his
all
demos.
the crowns.
Beast Mode, a bit of time. That first touch did let him down.
He was not holding
Here
back,
comes
believe me.
Monkey Moon with some support. Bump and almost with Drally. Able to
Hey,
shove
nobody
the
want to
ball into
give
the net.
now.
Yeah, phenomenal
You know
there,
what
but Daniel
happened?
realized the
BDS
ball was
tightened
happening,
up the defense
committed
or
to the ball
something.
so that they would have two
They're
defenders
not very
covering different
offensive.
angles.
Two players
See what
committed.
happens.
Again, BDS happy to send two at the same time, though. That's past one. Back to the corner. BDS, their best
This is
opportunity.
I have
but
a
can
problem.
they find a
Yo,
way
Gio,
to get
if
their
you
first
watch
goal?
me on Twitch, you can gamble
Scoreless
all you
after
want.
5 in
Gamble
game
your
one,
crowns.
G2.
You can do
Got a
roulette.
stronger match
You
here,
can
but they are
do.
testing BDS.
You can ask questions
putting
to
up
the
more
8 ball.
resistance in the
You
second
can
game.
do other stuff like that.
Minute and 20 to go. There's a high ball for Daniel to play. He's going to first touch to himself. Exotic stops him, and now here comes Drally. No boost, but will G2 know that? Looks like they got him sussed out.
Yeah, BDS just keep playing the ball to a player that's always about 40 or less, so it does really limit what play they can come up with. Again, the passing has been phenomenal from BDS. Can they get the result? That's going to drop down. Monkey Moon leaves it, and it's taken away from Exotic.
Yeah, missed the ceiling read there, Monkey Moon. Didn't get the right prediction on the bounce. Otherwise, I think he would have been first to the ball there. Final minute now, G2 in an awkward spot. Daniel does well to find his teammate Atomic on the back wall, who has missed though. The BDS attack isn't going to come too quickly, but G2
Keeping
are
that
starting to
pressure, good 50.
make some slight mistakes. That's another wayward touch by G2 in defense.
This is more of what we saw to close out the show yesterday. Two teams finding it very difficult to get goal-scoring opportunities. Atomic is in the backside of the field. Can he find a bump on his way through? No, Monkey Moon avoids it. Out again, Monkey Moon to Exotic.
Nice, that's in. Oh my goodness.
The follow, no
off the top post.
Now G2 looks to break away, but the demo doesn't help
We
them.
might get OT here.
Everybody's got in rotation in the midfield here. It's a continuous battle in one spot. 50-50 after 50-50. G2 might get the last chance in regulation. Drally with the overhead clear. Sending it long.
Same, bro.
Daniel's going to put it back in, but it's just ping-ponging back and forth from one side to the other.
Back up again. Drally with time. 2 players cover the backboard. It doesn't look all that convincing, but G2 gonna go one more time.
Well, BDS might fancy it as well. Both teams are stretched thin, but now into the ground we go. It's overtime in the second game.
Huge here for both squads.
OT.
G2 might be able to demoralize BDS.
We'll see
if
what
they can take
happens
this
here.
overtime.
No one's giving.
Monkey Moon couldn't get it past. There's Buster.
BDS. That one's for you, Richie.
Exotic with the silencer.
The magic 8-ball pulled up out of nowhere. Hey, yo.
The Hitman does not miss.
Hey, yo, Richie. Okay, buddy.
Of the event, he had a massive opportunity
Whoa.
in regulation.
Okay, bro. That's all
Couldn't
good,
put it
bro.
away. But in
I'm
overtime,
not judging you, bro.
that is where he grabbed
Whatever
BDS
you
their
want, bro.
first game.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've been treated to a brilliant script this whole weekend. Today especially.
Yo,
has been
Gio.
full
Hey,
of
take a
entertaining
screenshot,
series.
bro.
Can
Put
we
it
get
on
one more?
Discord.
For the first time in the open era, we have a game for both
BDS
teams.
actually clutch.
Before
Hey,
game 4
that's
in
what it's
the grand
about.
final
That's
of
why they're in
Worlds.
finals.
For the first time since the semi-finals of this event, we have a game for both teams before we even get to game 4. What an event.
And what a response by BDS as well. I mean, Monkey Moon, he's been here before. He's been here so many
It
times.
says, hey, ball.
He's looking to enter that
Would
GOAT
I
tier
get a
of
girl?
players.
Says Richie.
Up
There
with
you
Kid
go.
Up and
Magic
Turbo
8-ball. Could you
with a
answer
win
that for
here
Richie,
today.
please?
But how about Drally?
Does
the rookie,
Richie have
who
any
is playing
wrist?
like a veteran on
Skibbity
stage right
toilet.
now? And
Phantom
how many more
tax?
times does Exotic have to prove that he is that caliber of player?
What
Major
the
winner
Sigma?
with Army Corp last season. Looking to add Worlds to his impressive list of successful events.
So yet again, G2 and BDS play a 1-goal game. Is it going to be more of the same for the rest of this series? Or will we get a breakaway from Daniel, who's got no one to beat?
You should be maidenless. Get rolling, buddy.
Massive 50 by Daniel. And great comms by G2 there. You can see that Daniel took his time. He knew the goal was wide open.
He
BDS
got
did not
rolled
have
in
anybody back
medieval,
inside.
bro.
So a little bit of hesitation from BDS in the midfield there. Not knowing which
Homie
way to
got,
turn.
homie got freaking.
Daniel slots it.
He got absolutely
incredible
roasted
year he's
in
having.
1865, bro.
One of his original prodigies looking to perhaps even pick up a World Championship MVP.
And it did feel like it took some time for him to reach the level that everyone expected from him.
Just yes,
He has
Daniel.
been worth the wait. With that first touch, not quite what he was after, but we already know Daniel can certainly make these plays up on the fly. As Drally behind beast mode, he wasn't too far off. Now Daniel's opportunity, taking away from himself, but that's going to bounce out quite nicely. Shot fizzles away, and Monkey Moon happy to play
All right,
it.
buddy.
Yeah, not the best shot there by Atomic, straight towards Monkey Moon. But
Let's see.
I love the 50-50 by Daniel beforehand. Daniel has been controlling so many
Damn,
series.
Daniel.
He's controlling so many teams with this 50-50 game. I feel like that's probably, for me, the one thing G2 have improved on the most since Copenhagen at the start of the season.
Back out to Exotic, who will happily play backboard. Has to avoid getting hit, though. You can already see the support player, just something for G2 to keep their eye on.
Oh, this
time it
is
was
good.
Monkey Moon, who is now in. Just
This is
delays.
good. Oh.
That was disgusting beast mode, but they are still in
It
some
was
more
actually
trouble.
pretty
Will
nice.
BDS want to cut rotation? No, happy to go back to their own back third again. Monkey Moon has tried a few of these, limited success to this point.
Yeah, a lot of these air dribbles from BDS are coming in slow. So there is an option for G2 to break rotation, just rotate towards the ball instead of towards the back post side, the more traditional side to rotate. Will be off the post over a second there.
Trolls don't live
Looks
under
like
a
we might
bridge.
be having a second goal for G2 going to an open BDS. now.
Alexa, where are
Realised after the
trolls
demos, there's no
found?
point diving in. Tentative since that first goal went in. Drally backboard, he can't follow, he was bumped. Lovely touch there from Beast Mode. Drally's still on so little, but he gets enough. BDS, as always, will just try to hold the opposing team in their own side of the field. Wait for that massive golden opportunity. Nice block shot from Monkey Moon. BDS not able to break them down. It's back out again for Dribbling!
I don't know where the trolls come from, chat. Yes, ma'am.
Yet another BDS response. Placement. Perfect for Drally as Exotic and Monkey Moon set up the team play.
How do you know I live under a bridge?
It's what BDS do. When some teams will happily scamper back to their own back third, allow G2 to have a moment, they just
Let's
keep
go,
going.
G2.
Wave after
Let's
wave
go,
of pressure, and finally G2 broke.
Let's go,
Atomic with Daniel in
G2.
support. Daniel's gonna go to the far
And
side.
look for a
Let's see what
musty.
Exotic does.
Daniel's on the
But
top.
behind him,
Censored. Beast mode doesn't
G2
find the
have
flip
got the flare
reset.
at the moment, but can they get the result?
Rally.
Just ridiculous
Demo.
activity.
Daniel
by
sends it
Beast Mode.
forward.
Rally with a tough overhead save there. Does very well to stay with the ball there.
Nah,
Beast Mode is
DPK
always
is
that
just not it.
guy for G2.
He's not it. But
Surprise.
that's in, though. That's in for G2.
Mind game by Beast Mode. And G2 have the lead.
That pass back was beautiful.
Believed, but Beast Mode just will tap the side of his head and say, I got you. G2 have got the lead. 2 minutes left in this game. And that was the first real offense G2 have had in some time. Can they now add a second? Monkey Moon with the catch, gonna go off the wall. You already know it's gonna be turned and challenged at some point. There it is. So now it's Drally's turn.
Bro, Daniel's him.
Well, Drally's been asked to do a lot of difficult work in defense here for
Daniel
BDS,
is
but
him.
continues to do what's needed of him. G2 giving BDS a taste of their own medicine here. Starting to box them into the blue half of the pitch. Still a lot of time left in the game for BDS. G2 unable to run up the score like they did in game one.
Lovely challenge again, Beast Mode. Struggling to put a foot wrong at the moment. Just making life awkward for BDS, who would love just that little bit of extra time before they went into offense. Time is running away from them here. 70 seconds left on the clock. G2 will not give up a freebie. They might go up by 2. Here's Beast Mode!
Damn.
He's just automatic. As soon as you see him up for that, you know that he's putting it on target. Beautiful
I do
finish,
use cheat
right
codes.
behind the goalkeeper.
Chad, I have been
Made as
exposed.
well off the sidewall to get
I
things
do use
started
cheat
off.
codes.
G2.
Up, down, left,
Two
left,
cushion.
right, up, down, down.
Now for BDS,
Triangle.
it's time to full send.
And then you
Get
spawn
the
in
demo,
a
steal
tank.
the boost, do whatever you can. Just do not let G2 settle on this lead. 50
cap.
seconds. And the worst position for BDS to be in their own side of the field. Monkey Moon to the left. He won't get the ball.
I can.
G2 steadfast. They will not give this up for
What is the
anything.
word that I'm looking for?
Well, G2 are just controlling BDS.
I
air
can
dribble game
say
so
that I
well. They
bought
know
one
that
of those
BDS
little
love
books
to air dribble into 50s.
with the
They
cheat
love
codes
to
for the
dribble
game.
into 50s.
Just
G2
for
are falling
GTA.
that. Is that going to be forward? Not quite off the post. It still might be though. No, Monkey Moon's able to turn and deny it. Still not quite across the finish line of this game, G2. It's Exotic test from distance. And Beast Mode to yet another roar of the crowd. Saves the ball to the corner.
It's those midfield challenges though. G2 are smashing through them and BDS have to work from stage 1.
Chad, can you hear me crunch?
Here comes Exotic. One boost. Yep, you're not the one to play that. Drally has to
These
get them
chips
a
are
goal.
extremely
Released
loud.
A second off the clock. Backboard.
It's not even me, bro.
Just
Look.
too late. G2 have got the lead of the series back.
Well, they're already better than the last try 2 years ago. Halfway there. 2 games won. 2 games left to get.
Fletcher, like, yeah, bro. I
And
hear
a
them.
timeout
I hear
for
them.
BDS.
Them
You've got
teeth
to.
crunching up, brother.
You cannot afford to lose this next game and have to play against 3 championship points.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good timeout. I like this from BDS. I think saving it until a potential 1-3 is just going to be too late, especially when G2 still have a timeout available themselves. This is clearly an attempt to tie the series again and guarantee that we're going to get to see at least game 6.
This has probably been the best part of what
Alright,
Casio
so
has brought
BDS
to this team ever since he
theoretically
joined them. When the
needs to
opener
get the
started,
next
BDS
win,
were a team
so they
never
don't fall
took
way
any
behind.
timeouts, no matter what the result and the score
D2
was.
has 2. BDS
Now
has
led
1
to
win.
results
Best
where
out of
it
7.
just kept going
So
wrong.
just
They
waiting.
didn't necessarily have the
They're
voices
going
in
in at
the
it.
squad to turn that ship
Sheesh,
around.
homie went in.
Casio looking to do exactly that in the biggest timeout
Very
of his
nice.
career.
Very nice. Beast mode.
Well, right now,
In
the
position,
problem for
in
BDS
position.
is that
Hey, yo,
G2 are
stop.
playing with so much offensive freedom, so much creativity. They're much, much harder to read with their attacking plays. BDS are having a
NASCAR
hard time
timeout.
knowing is Beast Mode going to fake this. Is he in fact just going to go
NASCAR
and try a angle
timeout.
redirect?
What?
Is this a backward double? Is it a shot? You know, G2 are constantly
Alright,
threatening
timeout chat.
multiple
If you guys
offensive
want to
options.
support me in the item shop,
BDS,
don't forget to use
at
code
least in my
BPK.
opinion, in comparison, have been
Also, make sure to get your drops. I'm about to get my drops.
Me, BDS. And we spoke to
Wait,
Nolly.
why am I not getting drops right now? It's been at 98% for a while. Oh no, something's not right. I think I know what it could be. It could be because of my stream.
Into this matchup, we already know that G2's playstyle is all about pre-jumps. It's all about aerial plays. It's all about getting boost and using it to make difficult to save shots happen. BDS, meanwhile, they're all about, you know, just keeping the game simple. And it just looks like it's a lot easier
Bing.
for G2 to put BDS in deep water right now. Let's see what the timeout does here for BDS. Can they find a better winning strategy?
The
Chat.
games that G2 have won, they have scored incredibly early.
The
That's a
Magic
massive miss.
8
Exotic's gonna
ball
try and bail
might
his
be
team out.
whoever stream
Might
elements
look
or
like
stream
G2
lap
really
was.
believed it though, so happy to hold back the numbers.
about it.
Daniel
It could
against
be.
the challenge. G2 even trying to play for the corner like it was the goal itself. Here's
No, I
Exotic.
have no
Gonna
wrist.
have to
Is
try
the
and
sky
play for a
falling?
challenge. That didn't happen for him. Again, Exotic has to go back, but he's not going to get there, so he did need Drali. Well communicated there from BDS. Ceiling reset. Drali. Look for the
Oh, don't do it to him! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Drally!
Ceiling reset. Ground double tap.
Oh my gosh, he's actually
Had
him.
no idea what to do with that one.
Just don't see it all that often. The nerve of him to even try it. Well, BDS usually do the simple stuff very well. That was the complicated stuff.
That was
Incredibly
fire.
well done. Here's Charlie yet again. He's got the
She's
ball.
like, yes
Looks
sir,
to
we
try and
need
take
more
it
of that.
off.
We need more of that. Oh, that
G2
was
would
a
like the support,
clean
but
dodge.
Charlie's looking confident.
Clean dodge.
That's dangerous. You know, he's the mechanical guy for BDS.
Come on, mate.
He's the player who can put up pretty
Question
much
of
any
the
goal in
day,
the world.
guys.
If it
Is
exists,
BPK the
Drali
best
can
player in the
probably
world?
recreate it.
Facts.
BDS have got
Facts.
more players capable
I'm
of those kind of
unmatched.
things. Will the weight on Drali's shoulders to be that mechanical menace be too much for the rookie?
Monkey Moon just trying to get his team some time, but they need to get there first on those sort of plays. They cannot afford to get dusted because you get situations just
Alright, G2's there. Could have been a little bit cleaner from
G2
Monkey Moon to
swarming.
clear that.
Monkey Moon, afraid of an earlier shot, jumps off the wall too early,
Yeah,
and it
he-
comes in over his head.
Come on, Monkey Moon.
This
Come
is
on, brother.
definitely G2 series. If they can keep playing like this, you can clearly see, even after the timeout, that the game has continued to play the same way.
Exotic
Yes,
takes the ball up.
Moon.
He
That's
avoids
how good I
Daniel.
am. They don't notice my potential move. Yeah, it was to my own net, but it's still a redirect. A goal is a goal, bro. You know what I mean?
Then BDS can be fully unleashed.
You know,
We expected BDS to get going.
it's the it's the perspective.
talk about
Is the
Monkey
glass
Moon,
half
what he was
full
gonna do.
or
It is the
half
other players
empty?
on his team that have stepped up
You know,
in
it's
this game.
half empty,
They've
half
got
full
a
for me. I mean,
2-1
half
lead,
full.
3 minutes left. Not the best
So,
touch there from
I'll
Exotic.
take me
and
an
the
own
last
goal.
time they had a mistouch,
Hey, a
they
goal
were
is a
scored
goal.
on. But this time, they will stop
Come on,
it.
man.
Drowning
Shut
no
up.
boost. Jumping in the
Shut
middle
it.
save. BDS have got almost no boost on all three of their
Okay.
players. Monkey Moon, one
Okay.
of the best low boost players in the game, though, will chaperone the ball clear.
Okay.
BDS have got to get away from the whiffs, though, in defense. There have been some very poor decisions made. Well, the offense has been clicking. That's another one. Oh,
Come outside, bro. 1v1 me. I'm on the roof. Hey, yo, on the roof. Oh, you are. You're a pigeon, bro.
No matter where they hit a ball, there's a G2 player lurking,
Bro,
trying
homie
to
has an ult for any situation.
Coming out of that timeout might be to remove their focus from team plays and swing it more towards solo plays.
He's gonna pull up like as a toilet one of these days.
But they've already conceded 2 goals straight from interceptions. It is a very, very
maybe he pulls up that straight
way to score when you know you've got the read on the opponent. And off the wall, very difficult to create too much from that. Monkey Moon will just hold the line. A massive attempt.
How about this, Pigeon? If you're gonna make an alt account, why don't you make an alt account and name it
accidental own goal after the demo as well. It was
DP the Potato King's #1 fan, and you can use my picture as your profile
G2
picture.
to commit to that high option on the air dribble.
There you go. Use my
G2
picture.
are going to keep on pressing. They've been so successful with their offense in this grand final. I see no reason for them to change their strategy, and it doesn't look like they're interested in doing so. They're going to put the pressure on BDS every time they can.
Richie opened the door. Richie has all. This might just be Richie. Richie has all the.
On BDS.
Hey, as long as you're dropping a like on all of your alt accounts, hey, I'd appreciate it. Even though that doesn't really help me because the watch retention goes down, but
G2 have had plenty of them, but where's the follow?
Yeah, no boost for the follow there. Atomic and Daniel both searching for pads while Beast Mode won the race to the back wall. Drally's low here, has to flip for momentum, gets dusted to the ball. Look at the speed of Daniel. It's a fake though. Atomic comes in and that shot is just not good enough. Drally the other way. He's going to be denied by Beast Mode. G2 have got 40 seconds to work with, still down by 1.
Phenomenal idea, but the follow-up was just too far away. Gave plenty of time for BDS to recover. Raleigh leaves it yet again. BDS communicating the situation so well.
That's in. BDS is looking good right now. They're looking sharp. They won that game. They won that game 4. They won game 4.
Look at that demo dodge from Exotic. Beast Mode completely misses him. And Atomic, who was probably waiting for that demo to land, could not catch up with the shot. Brilliant by BDS. It's been individual. Now G2.
Was that a double fake?
Seconds to go. Kickoff strike goes their way though.
Because I'm not supporting you.
But they have got a player on the backboard. Atomic goes for the goal off the backboard, and somehow BDS had a good read.
That was a very impressive shot.
Lovely control. G2 have got to get control of this ball and put it in the net, or they will see the series tied up. I think that they have run out of time already. BDS have got it at 2 each. And they're scoring for fun.
One more to add insult to injury.
All right, chat.
The question.
We're going to game 7, I believe.
Wondering about G2. Do they call their timeout? We're so scared of teams calling timeout on match point, but I think they save it. I've not heard anything about one yet because BDS have already used theirs. So even if G2 are going to save their timeout when they're down match point, BDS can't respond with one of their own anymore.
This is good, Chad. This is good.
Well, I've not heard anything either from the wonderful Johan, who has helped hands with the rest of the crew bring this incredible event to Dickie's Arena.
Dickie's Arena.
But they're all here in this arena for one reason. For G2 to find a response. Pretty much confirmed at this point, there will not be a timeout.
No timeout, yeah.
But for BDS, I mean, what a time. Monkey Moon, one of the best talent scouts in the world, shows it right there because the talent he scouted were incredible.
I mean, we said it at the start of the series, Exotic is one of the most underrated players of all time. Put
Let's
some
go.
respect on this man's name.
Going.
He played such a different role for Karmine Corp last season. Now for BDS, he has to slot into a very different system. He has to be more mechanical when they switch to a more individualistic style of play like they're using right now. And he can do it. I mean, what a jack of all trades that man in the middle is. So composed. Speaking of composure, I mean, Drally as well. Unbelievable.
And this is a team that started the season getting reverse swept.
Yeah.
There was massive question marks of can you do it when anything's gone wrong for you? And for the longest time, the answer was no. It wasn't a one-off thing. now,
Oh, not Chipotle. Not Chipotle, the guac that make my stomach bubble.
Although I say that, they made
I don't know today, man.
in this event, and yeah, with the way this is going, who knows? But this is such an important game. Double match point for the winner of Game 5. Who's it going to be?
Well, we are guaranteed at least Neo Tokyo. We go further. Well, that is up for the players to decide. Beast mode. Has he got that one to settle? Daniel's ready and waiting. Picked up the 100 boost, so it's going to be Daniel's turn.
Hey, Richie's ordering Chipotle to go.
Pressure. Somehow, BDS just
Oh
didn't flinch.
Richie, order me a burrito, Richie. Order me a burrito with carnitas.
He was the one with the boost. Exotic had nothing. Now the low challenge gets a second, but it's out again. Beast mode's not got anything. Exotic.
Nah. Put your order in, dog. Put your order in, chat.
12 more boosts than the other.
Chat, put your Chipotle order in right now. Let me put my Chipotle order in. And make sure you guys add Chipotle.
As they so often do, but their touches do not look as deliberate as they did earlier in the series.
Yeah, that last infield pass from BDS, they cannot keep doing that. That worked a couple of seasons ago. Now G2 are scoring off those.
Whoa.
I want a burrito.
You know, he
with...
could have called fake on that. There, it is true, but it's not a good one. BDS up by 1. It's panic time for G2. They need to do something, and they need to do it fast.
Atomic just couldn't get there in time.
My goodness, what a shot.
It's ridiculous. BDS are doing it again in the same arena to the same opponents.
I mean, it's just unbelievable. They have everyone in the arena against them, except some BDS fans scattered about the venue who are making as much noise as they can, and plenty more online who are trying to send them energy. Can BDS go ahead by 2? It's an airball shot right through the G2 defense. BDS are in control.
And again, it's Drali and Exotic. And again, Johnny, it's the outplays. They are taking the challenges, and it keeps dropping lovely to another BDS player. 3 minutes. The good news for G2 is they've got time.
Chat, I'm gonna put my order in on Chipotle right now.
Is everything else. What can they do?
It's
with
free?
The series turning against them?
I mean, there's absolutely no denying it. This is the most nervous G2 have looked. They need to step up here before they can start thinking about those incredible goals that they've been scoring earlier on in the series. They need to clean up their defensive touches.
It isn't free?
They need to clean up the midfield play.
Wait, I got a code. I can redeem a code. I have a code.
There's not many players, not many teams.
Chipotle 2024. Put that one in.
Monkey move straight down the line. The trust that BDS have got in each other. The fake shots. And it's in!
Bro, BDS is locked in right now.
Are smashing G2.
Where's the challenge? It's just too late. Beast mode doesn't play the ball.
Just tries a very.
You need to avoid getting mind games.
What do you call it? A very.
If you get faked out at that range, your defense
backboard
behind you
saves
have
are
no time
not
to
like.
React. But G2 are
Obviously,
they're
they
just
have
looking jumpy on
way
the
more
pitch,
practice, but they're
this
not
is a chance to
easier than a
Daniel,
regular
to the Atomic's up for it. This has to go
I guess
in.
depends where you're at. Lock in, G2. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Hold on. Just a moment.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
G2 will not go quietly into the night. But they've got to find 2 more. This is a good place to start. Daniel can't quite find the block. Exotic over the top. It's all on
But I want to
Beast Mode,
pay.
who finds a stop. He's found Daniel, but the solo boost on everybody.
Well, BDS have committed to this play. G2 unable to really get a move on before the ball was once again BDS's Monkey Moon. Top corner snipe. Oh my goodness.
Very nice.
What a
Very
shot by
nice.
Monkey
Very
Moon.
nice. Very nice.
What a pass. BDS just can't put a foot wrong offensively. For all of the flip resets and the way mechanics have developed, Monkey Moon's go-to strategy has always been the
How
same.
am I supposed to get my food for real? That's a good question.
And it's going into your
I already
net.
paid.
Just straight line to the ball. Absolute.
Wait.
Perfect. Top bins by Monkey Moon.
How do we get our
Once again,
food?
just taking the wind out of G2 sails. Daniel with barely any boost. What a flick! He almost broke the backboard with that one. G2 with a minute.
Rocket Boy, can we play? Yeah, look, we play right now.
Now off the reset, that might just drop in. Off the post, nothing will work. And that's off the post again.
Not even the post. Helping G2 out in this, the most tricky of situations. BDS looking for a fifth. They don't get it on the first try, but now they will. Drali will make it 5.
Okay, buddy.
And if it wasn't comfortable at the start of the game, it definitely isn't now.
BDS are erasing the only blemish for them in this grand finals. That game 1, they remembered it, and they've gone for revenge. This is ridiculous.
I mean, we got a couple of games to go
really
regardless.
This being the event for comebacks. BDS, after game 1, had so many questions to answer, and they have just answered all of them. But this has been the event for almost fake comebacks. We've had the reverse sweeps. Oh, there's
That's
in.
in.
Okay. Still time to work with here.
I mean, a lot of things can happen in a minute, but this is the highest quality of Rocket League, so.
G2 trying to turn it around, and they've got 55.
Not my favorite game out of the series.
I mean, it is doable.
BDS just absolutely dominated, but at the same time, G2 dominated game 1, so.
Might very well have been the last
Those
opportunity
ball, you know?
G2 had to get back into this game. Do see a demo.
Dairy
Monkey Moon
Queen,
will be last
that's
back.
what I love
Until
about
respawn happens.
Texas. Yeah, let me get one of the Reese's peanut butter blizzards.
They do still have their timeout.
Also, let me get a cone
And they are going to need
dipped
it.
in chocolate.
30 boost challenge.
And
so well
also,
Exotic
let
there.
me get some
You know,
spring
really thought that had to be a
nachos.
goal. That looked pretty good for G2, but
And
they
you know, I'm
never
on a
know where
diet,
BDS
so
challenged them.
only
Threatening a 6th goal.
add a cheese,
Not
one of them double
satisfied
cheeseburgers.
with the beatdown they've already applied in this
bacon.
game.
That's going to pop over to the side.
I'm on a diet.
Woodwork, not a fan of G2.
That's what I'll eat right now. Yo, guess my
To
order.
head into the final few moments of Game 5, Team BDS will have not 1, but 2 championship points.
And G2 do still have their
Bro,
timeout.
BDS is coming back.
And they've called
Oh
it
my
to the
goodness.
surprise of no one.
Richie is looking
This
good for
is
BDS, bro.
such
I'm not gonna lie to you.
difficult situation. Down 2 match points in the World Championship Grand Final. What can Sathu and the boys conjure up?
They've not made it easy for their fans at any point.
F
throughout the
BDS.
streak.
Geo is
Well, they're
looking
gonna
good
make
for
it easy for them this
BDS
time
right now. I
around.
do got my money on G2 though.
For Monkey Moon, 3rd World Championship Grand Final in a row, looking to try and become a 2-time World Championship winner. Drali looking to do what Zen did last season and go from rookie to World Championship winner. And Exotic on the verge of silencing the doubters. No one can doubt you because they have to respect you and call you Mr. World Champion.
For real. Not even that. You
Well,
made
they've
it to
done it
finals.
once already.
Theoretically, you
G2
are a world
came
champion
back
making it
against
to finals.
Furia. 2 match points down. They won game
Bro,
6
homie
and
just
7.
got up in L dance. Did you guys see that guy
Now
that
they
was
have to do
here?
it again. They're going to
got
need
up and
every
went
ounce
like
of
this.
energy that you guys have got in this arena if they're going to pull it off. It's been a fantastic crowd all weekend, making noise for teams from, well, I was going to say every region, almost every region, maybe not the region of France in this case. But G2, they've shown comeback potential. This is possible.
Come on,
they
mate.
just have to believe it's possible.
Come on, mate.
And then they have to play their game, play their strategy.
Come
and
on,
avoid the
mate.
mistakes that cost them so many goals early in game 5.
It's almost backwards thinking in a bit of a way, but we already have to realize that BDS, they've already done this.
Chad, do we
G2
allow
smashed
the
them in game number one.
predictions
BDS
back
were
up
able
real
to come
quick?
back and win game 2. So for
Let
G2,
me
they
know
sort of
real
think,
quick.
well, if they can do it, so can we.
Allow the
surely.
predictions back
We
up
can
real
go
quick.
ahead, win this game at Neo Tokyo and go to the place where dreams are made. Champions Field.
Yo, Wingstop.
There is nothing.
Yo, we're
in
getting
between.
blessed today. Yes, sir. I want
G2,
some Wingstop,
How
bro.
much do you want it, lads? Are you able to avenge 2 years ago, or do we just live in Monkey Moon's world? G2, BDS.
Here we go. Chad, BDS might become world champions for the second time here.
No other option.
If
and they start off with the ceiling
they
play.
win this
They've
game.
made their intentions known with
Now
that.
we go to game 7.
They believe in their offense. They believe in their aerial plays. But will they find a way through the best version of BDS that we've seen all week?
It's been a BDS that has been a long time in the works. They have not been this good all season, but they are peaking when it matters.
That was clean.
That's going to go all the way to the backboard. Daniel has to find a read. He's done exactly that.
He says he wants some chips.
Fake challenge. He's just taken control of it so easily.
Love the use of
Oh yeah, my boys from Europe. Yeah, give me them fries. But hey, I'll take some chips. I'll take them chips too. See some chips. Yo, is there Wingstop in EU?
Monkey Moon happens to go back corner. The 100 boost only just spawned. Maybe the frame that he got over the top of it. And he's going to use that boost. Get dunked for his troubles. Off the wall. Here comes Drali. Himself an exotic.
Piss off,
just
mate.
An absolute show.
Piss off, mate.
Game. And G2 keeps them quiet this time around. Looking for the ceiling pinch. That's out to Atomic. Monkey Moon again, there in time.
Yeah, great mid coverage there by Monkey Moon. Watching that dangerous pass.
Chad, what do you guys think? Are we going to Champions Field?
Or just teammates waiting in the middle?
Or does BDS end it here in Neo-Tokyo?
But the challenges are raining in early for BDS.
Monkey Moon.
Bro, what a beautiful. It's not the most beautiful, but it's a nice. Nice map.
And Atomic had to help out.
You want some donuts?
Low boost.
Yo, Krispy Kreme.
Exotic low. Drali boost. Drali.
Krispy Kreme.
Drali scores.
Maybe Krispy Kreme, Chipley Donuts.
They helped each other defend. But BDS still keep attacking. They keep applying pressure. And now G2 have got it all to do, Shogun.
They needed that first goal to re-establish the belief. They've got the kick.
All of that work for nothing.
Perfect kickoff by G2. Both teams.
Beast Mode sends a banger downfield.
G2's way. And they were the team with the close cheating player to tie the game immediately.
What a call to go for it. Now they're off the kickoff again. This time Exotic will be there in time.
Exotic.
Drali to Exotic. Ceiling, he's got the reset. Wanted to go low, couldn't quite do so.
Monkey Moon alone in the back for a second here. He's got to be careful. He's got Daniel lurking. Does well to stop him. Just keep the ball in that back corner. Almost half the game gone. Here comes Daniel now with the ceiling double. Pass to Atomic. It's gone over the top of him.
Beast Mode waiting. That's across
Chat.
the goal. Nobody
And I started my stream at 12 something. It's already, I've been live for almost 6 hours in the next 6 minutes. This started like around 11, 10 in the morning.
Almost able to return the favor.
I was up at 7, but I was like,
and look at that.
By like
no
11,
Exotic
I
used
was
the
like a little
blind
bit
spot
tired.
of the ball to
Maybe I should
force
have
the
had
flick to
coffee
go
and
earlier.
bread.
Yeah, just hiding behind the ball there,
God,
Exotic. Daniel had to respect it and flick just in case the challenge was coming. Oh, it's a dot there.
My goodness!
BDS is on target. Huge save by G2.
Has that saved that tournament? 2 minutes, 1-1.
And that had to go out. If BDS
Come on,
can get
G2.
one more, G2.
Come on, G2.
Death door once again.
Do it for NA, baby. Do it for NA.
Where's the next one up? A little bit too late from
We can't be having EU saying they're the best,
BDS,
but it might be.
Monster clear. Then you're gonna wait, hold the midfield. This is what BDS
Come on, do it for North America, baby.
So
Honestly, if BDS wins, I wouldn't be mad either, because I don't care like that. Enough about it like that. But I wouldn't mind because everybody was booing them. They were booing them. Bro, I would get up and be like, what up? You know, and look at everybody in the freaking...
And I think he's in front of the ball. Even if there was a defender in the way, he might be bumping them.
Bro, it was so good to rub it, you know, rub it on everybody that was booing. It was basically almost everybody.
Well done. A minute and a half.
Not everybody,
Monkey Moon is a two-time
You
world
can hear the
champion.
boos. That's not appreciated. It's not
Atomic.
it's not good
Can't
sports.
go any further. He can. He's got the fake out. There's so many players committed. Beast Mode.
Oh, the fake! Oh, the fake! Oh! Oh, broke the axles. don't know if it was a fake, but it looked like it.
Perfectly finds its own corner.
G2. G2.
It's something about this esport that always delivers. G2, will they deliver one more goal for Champions Field? Or is it still BDS's who are also so close? Atomic, back down, here's the follow to the corner. There's blue cars swarming all over the orange side of the field, but Beast Mode holds strong.
Yeah, boost advantage.
He
there
brought
for
the
G2
black down
defense.
black
Here
outfit.
comes
You see
Atomic
that?
Danielson. Gonna carry the ball forward. It's off the backboard and BDS down the middle. Oh, you've got to be so careful leaving your net open against BDS.
100 boost prioritized. It's back out again. Exotic with Monkey Moon in support. Good time here for Atomic to take control of the ball. Nobody challenging though. BDS allowing G2 just to play themselves out of it.
20 seconds on the clock. Oh my goodness.
Beast mode.
He's not gonna
Monkey Moon
OT.
again with a breaker rotation. Brings Drally into the play. Atomic misses. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's it. GG's. Boom.
Drally's
GG's.
there to punish him.
GG's.
Oh, what? Oh, Atomic just flipped the wrong
GG's
way.
Atomic. Come on, bro. GG's.
Is it really going to be like this? They're so close. Are they so far?
GG's.
9 seconds, and G2 have to find the play.
They need a
Nah,
miracle.
ain't no play, brother. The play was
Up goes Daniel.
saving
Tries
that
to keep the
ball.
ball alive. He's over the top.
GG. World champions. BDS. Oh my goodness.
Champions.
World champions of the world. Rocket League champions. Atomic, it's okay. You don't have to feel bad. It's just, it happened. It's not, you didn't, everything didn't fall on your shoulders because you missed that save. It was a build up from all of the games. Bro, I would get up and just, you know, hey, congratulations, bro. Nah. GG's, though. Damn. G2 has been in finals many times, and they cannot clutch. Is it just not meant to be? Also, this guy's a rookie, bro. This guy, Drally, is a freaking rookie. Okay. Alright, BDS. GG's. Well, we got scammed. GG's. I lost my crowns. Let's go.
Your winners and new Rocket League World Champions, Team BDS.
Vamos! That's a W's, bro. I'm happy for them. Everybody was booing them, so that's always nice to see an underdog. And plus, they're from Europe, so all good. Vamos!
And now here to present the championship medals. Joined by Leafex, please welcome two-time Rocket League World Champion, Violent Panda.
Violent and Bro, they just put this. They just put the stickers on those things, bro. No cap. Dad, they just popped the stickers on the front with the names. They had those ready, bro.
MVP, Exotic.
Oh, MVP for Exotic? Sheesh. Another one. Damn. They should have given him a ring for the MVP or something. MVP of the season, bruh. Of the season, homie.
Holy smokes, Team BDS. There is so much going on right now. You guys look so overwhelmed, and I think all of us are too. Monkey Moon, first off, congratulations on two-time world champion.
Damn. W's. Yes, sir. That's why he's the world champion, I guess. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's like, yo, hey, boys, we're about to show you.
It can be hard to stay motivated going forward.
Because I voted for
What kept you
G2.
in the game? What kept you so motivated to go for a second one?
Après ton premier titre de champion du monde, qu'est-ce qui t'a permis de rester motivé à jouer au jeu et jusqu'ici?
Je pense que j'ai juste envie de gagner. Pour moi, c'est mon objectif principal. J'ai toujours l'adage, j'ai toujours l'envie de gagner. Et c'est pour ça que je suis encore là maintenant.
You know, I just want to win. I just want to win every time, every day. And the thing is that, yes, I just play to win, and that's all that matters to me.
Jolly, come over here, Jolly. Rookie season, and you're a world champion. I gotta ask you, as a player winning as a rookie in one of the most competitive years of Rocket League we've ever seen, what can you say to anyone else that wants to follow in your amazing footsteps?
No, just believe in yourself. A year ago, I wouldn't even have thought of being the World Championship, let alone the RLCS. Just believe in yourself, you can do it.
W's, Jolly.
Exotic, but
W words.
You got a lot of emotions going on right now. So what I want you to, I'm not going to overwhelm you with a question. You get the stage right now to talk out to everybody and what this means for you.
Alors juste Exotic, dis-nous juste, qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi de gagner ce titre?
Comment?
Qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi de gagner ce titre?
Bah énormément
Is that
de choses. Ça
Italian?
fait des années que je sais que je peux être champion du monde. Cassio, il y a 2 ans, il
No, it's French.
m'a fortement aidé, il m'a donné la chance et depuis, les résultats ils vont que de s'améliorer. Et du coup, je suis trop content de toute l'équipe. De Rally, il est trop fort. Monkey, bah, c'est le GOAT, je pense, il n'y a plus de débat. Et Cassio, 2 ans après le Covid, là on arrive, on gagne ensemble, je suis trop heureux.
So you know it means so much to me, you know. I mean, it has been a few years since I knew that I could be
I
world
think,
champion.
me personally,
and Cassio, 2
as a
years ago,
player
helped me
here,
a lot to go through a lot of things. And now 2 years after,
I
with
would
Rally,
love
he's
to be
really
able
just
to
gifted. Monkey
bring
Moon
the
is the
other
GOAT,
team.
that's no question now. And Cassio together in front of the crowd just to win it all is just amazing.
All right, guys, get around this trophy. We're going to let you lift it in one more second. First off, though, Dickies Arena, you have been absolutely insane. Thank you for everything. And please join me one more time in celebrating your 2024 World Champions, BDS!
All right, BDS. He's crying, bro. I'd be crying too, bro. Yo, I was saying I would love to be like, you know what, bro? Can we get the G2 team to pull up to the stage and celebrate with us? They're like just as champions as much, you know. That was a good game. That was a good series, and I wouldn't mind them picking up the trophy and just letting them experience like. You don't have to treat them like losers and not, you know, have them there on the stage. I think they definitely deserve to be there. What do y'all think? Hey, congratulations to BDS, and I think
In
that's
the
the most
open era,
important.
there has never been a World's Grand Finals without Team BDS. There has never been a World's Grand Finals without Monkey Moon. I think this is dynasty status at this point.
He is inevitable. I think we might have to change this arena's name to Monkey Moon Arena after that. What a player, what a team.
And move over, Turbo. Move over, K-Dot. We might have a new greatest Rocket League player ever. Monkey Moon, not only 2 World Championships, another Grand Final. Again, this is in the open era, a full calendar year of Rocket League. And Monkey Moon now has 4 in my mind. Monkey Moon,
Woo, no
exotic
picture kind
as
of.
well.
That was a
Booted off
fire.
his team after top 4 at Worlds. He was kicked. Monkey
Only
Moon.
flexing the
Couldn't field the
MVP,
roster at first, or
medal,
roster
and
of Europe.
trophy.
They
Okay.
put together this team. No one thought they would win this World Championship back in
Hey,
January.
he said be
Now they're
quiet
here
before I
back-to-back
tell you.
Land
Hey,
champions.
respectfully,
Trolley,
you guys
the
just need to
rookie
relax.
of the year.
It's all
Someone
good,
has said before,
broski.
final carpet. So there you go.
I
Trolley.
respect y'all's
Fantastic
opinion.
performance. And Cassio, the
Um,
coach as well.
We
Putting it
just
all
caused
together.
no drama
I mean,
here. bro.
Cassio's game plan.
I'm
I wanna shout out
very
Trolley
happy
just
for
one more time.
BDS.
3 years in a
There
row.
is,
the rookie of the year. Wins.
There is
the World
literally,
Championship. Seiko
there is
2 years
literally,
ago,
literally,
Zen last
literally.
year, and then Drolly
There's
this year, and
literally,
Monkey Moon.
literally.
I think he's the GOAT.
Gio,
Without
respect my
question,
moderators,
without question. 2
bro.
in the open era.
Please and
This is
thank you,
4
brother.
years of domination. You
Respect
gotta
my
include
moderators.
Trolley. LCSX as well.
They
This
don't
is
have
how
to
great
take care of
BDS
you.
is.
I will
I mean,
take
the
care of
script
you,
wasn't
bro.
for NA
Don't
today,
disrespect
but
my
the script
moderators.
was still
bro.
cooking.
Nothing
You look
like
at
that,
Exotic.
bro. Thank you. I'd appreciate
MVP.
that.
He was 2-1 well 2 years ago to compete on stage. He's now Coach Cassio.
I'm not asking
was
for
playing
y'all's
by
age.
himself,
I'm just
full
asking for
circle
everybody
in
to
Dickies Arena.
act
Here they are 2
respectfully
years
towards
later
each other.
with a medal around their
No,
neck.
also,
And we
no
talked
need to
about
bash
speed.
the
BDS
team.
was just going
No
to play
need to
their
bash
game
the
again.
team.
G2,
Take a
all
cool
top 3
little
members.
cool down
Average speed
deal.
was the highest.
We'll
Monkey
see you in a
Moon
little bit,
way down the list. Sitting at 1500 speed
Nothing
while other
against
players
you,
were up in
just
like
relax.
1700s. Yet Monkey Moon, the most goals plus assists in this grand final. He's where he needs
And
to
all right,
be
boys,
when
we
it
can
matters
move
most.
on. Moon,
Got
Richie,
done.
we
You talk
move
about him
on.
getting kicked. You talk about, I don't know, you look at players, mechanics, ability, but he just has that hidden
That goes for everybody,
quality
bro.
that
I don't have to
it's
say
just,
it
he's
again.
a winner.
Just
He's
once,
just
we
purely a
move on.
winner. You know, you can analyze it as much
GGs.
as you want. You can look at the stats. He just knows how to win world championships, major
I'm
events.
happy that the
I
team
guess
BDS won though.
we were looking at-
I
we were
was,
looking at
I took,
back-to-back
you know
land
what,
champions
chat,
as
I'm
well,
gonna be
coming
very
off the
honest.
PWC,
I took
flying
them like
halfway
the
around the
underdogs.
world to win the world championship
and what do
here,
I mean by
signing
that?
the stock car that's been sitting on the field.
I'm honest
the
with
whole time.
everybody.
FNCS
I don't think
winners
it not
signed it
once
previously
in
last
this
week, and now
seat in
got the
this.
Rocket League world champions on it as well.
It's pretty special. I mean, for this
Let me-
team,
let me
one of the
rephrase
hardest
that.
things
Chat,
in such a long season
Not
is to be
once
peaking
did
at
I
the right
put
time.
my prediction on
Something about Monkey Moon
BDS
just knows how to do it.
on
We
this
saw it
tournament.
happen 2 years ago in London.
And they won the
bomb out,
world
they come back to
champion.
Worlds,
As
and they
you
just
can
hit their
see,
straps. They fire. They've done it again. They win
they're the
EWC,
underdogs, and they
get back in form,
absolutely
they win Worlds.
And there's something about European Rocket League. 3
respectfully
open-era world championships all
won
have gone to Europe.
their matches.
We've yet to see North America win it.
W's.
Mina now is on the rise. Sam is on the rise, but Europe, number 1.
What a day. What an epic story. Getting all the way to Game 6 as well. We finally, it was fascinating to think about how one-sided the championship, the grand finals had been up until this point, but they made a story out of it. But what a story.
Banana.
Game 1, you get the
W
first goal
Banana
goes in, there's a
sticking
tech
around.
pause that throws everybody off a little bit, and then G2 just blows them out, and yet still they're able to stay grounded here, and BDS manages to win a world championship.
It's the gameplay, it's the game style. Gibbs talks about the speed. They make you make mistakes.
Yeah.
G2 was just overcompensating a little bit, I feel. They were going and going and going, and eventually they would overcommit, and BDS were clinical. That game 5, I don't know how many shots BDS had, but it felt like every single one they took went straight into the net. They have opportunities, they see them, and they score. Simple and plain.
They push every team to the absolute limit, and I think we saw that. I mean, you can analyze that last moment as many times as you want. That was just the pressure at its highest, and that's what BDS does.
Coming with the thumbs
But it was
down.
two teams
Hey,
playing their
yo.
game. We saw G2, the high flying pass.
that
and plays
Mr.
trying to
Gio
make work.
back
BDS
there?
is like, we'll lock it down on defense. We will challenge every single play
Nah,
that's
that's
in
not
the
good,
air,
bro.
and
I
they
don't
did so
mind.
those last few games.
I think I'm
so
cool with
dominant
the
by
results.
You
They,
gotta remember,
they're
BDS had
champions
the
for a
reverse
reason.
inferior early on. They even get
Nothing you can
up
take
there to
away
play
from
G2.
them.
Then they beat G2 in 7. This is what it takes to become an RLCS world champion at this point. You gotta be clutch. You gotta have the mental. And BDS, they have it, man. I mean,
They prove. Hey, they prove all 4 wrong.
They just win.
They're fighting against G2. They were fighting against the arena. Everyone, it felt like every time BDS scored,
yeah,
you could
that's
watch
very
the fans
true.
pop up. You could see, oh, I can see exactly who's rooting for BDS here. The green suits who were here for Gentlemates all said, hey, we're gonna root on our French brethren. We came down to celebrate with them as well. But G2, they had so much support there. BDS had so much to go through, and yet through all that adversity, they come out on top.
And not only that, but we have to go back to the player walkouts. We never do individual player walkouts. And for BDS, for those players like an Exotic and Drali, getting booed by 5,000 fans as you walk out alone has to be so incredibly difficult. Monkey Moon seems like he didn't care at all. He wanted it. But the other two, you know, maybe a little bit younger, maybe a little bit more like want some support. But on the other side,
you
with
want
G2
the support,
getting all that
bro.
fan support, it still was not enough.
Well, I mean, I think for Monkey Moon, that was a sign of him as a leader. He almost took the booze himself and tried to absorb it all himself to take the pressure off Charlie. It is his first World Championships and Exotic as well, his first final. So, I mean, I like that from Monkey Moon. He said, I'll take all the heat. I'm used to this. I've been here before. And he showed up.
It was also a wild hour of gameplay. I mean, if we would take a look at some highlights here and thinking about, like, back at game number
1
1
hour
was all G2.
Yeah, game 1
2,
was insane. G2 came in hot.
Game 1, it's a massive blowout. Game 2, 0-0 into overtime every time.
Yeah, just a 1-0 back forth. But here's the celebration when they won. Monkey Moon going crazy, popping blood vessels, but he's fine with that. World champions, Exotic, so incredibly happy. Of course, Drali and Casio as well. BDS absolutely deserving to be named world champion.
And this is why RLCS is so special. At the beginning of the season, people had questions about this team. Jump talked about multiple times about how they kind of formed at the last second. In the first event, Drali, his first ever event, RLCS event, he did not play as well as he has obviously now, but it's been a marathon, a long one. From January to September, continually.
Bro, why does that freaking trophy look 3D printed for some reason?
Point, to play the best Rocket League they have in the past 2 days to become world champion. That's all that matters.
And not only that, back-to-back
You guys like that trophy?
well. 3 weeks ago at EWC,
I think it's,
BDS took that one down.
I give it
well.
like
So doing what Vitality did last year, winning
I give it
back-to-back
a
lands,
The rookies these days are
I
ridiculous.
wanted to say 7, then I went 5-3, and then I just
my
went
hands are
with a 1.
shaking. I mean, now we've seen 3 rookies.
I might give that
win
trophy a
worlds,
1 out of 10.
Drali
bro.
in that grand final in particular was fantastic. I mean, he just wasn't feeling nerves at all.
Bates, I feel like we got to also just call out the elephant in the room. G2 now, 3 grand finals appearances of the World Championship, 3 losses. The curse feels stronger than ever right now.
Oh, yeah, it does. it does. I mean, it was a good series. It was an unfortunate end of it. Yeah, I mean, that happens. BDS outplayed.
It does. BDS, they're going to be taking down the grand finals of the World Championship. They are world champions here. And no, not a single sweep in the entire bracket. One of the most competitive, if not, I can easily say, Gibbs, the most competitive World Championship we've ever had.
Oh, absolutely. We're 5 games away from every single one going to Champions Field throughout that bracket. And we look all the way back at that first matchup, BDS and G2.
I am pretty
Champions Field came down
satisfied.
to 1 mistake on Champions Field. Again, it seemed like it came down to 1 mistake with Atomic for BDS to be crowned champions.
Damn, W Sen, bro.
Each other, as always, brothers. Enemies on the pitch, but brothers on the field here.
Sheesh.
Greatest player in the game right now with the world's MVP, Exotic.
That's 2 World's MVPs, one from last year's and
W
obviously
Sen,
Exotic now.
bruh.
Exotic, again, was overlooked by a lot of these teams in Europe. So Monkey Moon's, all right, I'm going to bring you into the fold. We're going to get this young guy in Drali.
My
Let's see
dad.
what we can do. And
Am I
they
doing
built something
variety?
great.
I mean, it still
I don't know, bro. I knocked out 6 hours, bro.
BDS lost to
You want me to
Falcons
hit
in the
some
Swiss stage, so
OT?
it's not as if they were peaking the entire tournament. Just the way that
The
they
only-
keep building,
I don't
they
think
feels
so,
like an
Britter.
unstoppable force by the time you get to Champ Sunday.
Still a little bit
I think
early,
it's
but I don't
incredible to me that Exotic
Might as
here
well work on
comes out
content
as
or
the clear MVP choice. I mean, when you talk about just like the easy stories, you got Monkey Moon as a world champion, you got Drali as a rookie. Oh, these are the flashy titles that we obviously our eyes are drawn to. But Exotic here has been grinding, just been trying to get that win. And here, the most valuable player.
And I was saying it for days. Feed Exotic the ball whenever you can. Monkey
All
Moon's like,
right.
I'll play some defense. I will throw this ball out, and we will
I'll
get
stay
it
on
done
for
with
a
Exotic with the placement on his shots.
We can get off
throughout
now.
The
6
tournament
hours
was
and
fantastic.
15
you
hours
mentioned
of
it, Bates. They were
content.
just so
Of
precise and to do it in
reacting,
a grand final. The pressure
reacting
at its highest
to
with an entire
basically.
venue.
Hopefully you guys
against
had a
you
good
just
time
shows
watching.
It's a testament to their character, and
Thank
Yeah,
y'all
well,
very
I
much.
thoroughly deserved.
Appreciate everybody that
Man, look
supported
at this,
and
just
watched
control,
my stream
all
throughout
the way
the
top
watch
corner.
parties.
They don't even show his air
This is
roll.
the first
I
time
wonder
that
if
I've
we don't
done
even show his
that.
air roll
I
top
got some
left
support
in
from
game
some of you
5, which
guys.
really
So
kind
I
of
want
just
to say
set the
thank
tone.
you
That's
for
what he
that.
does. There's where he is with his family. You see how much it means to somebody to become a world champion. There's only so many in the game. Millions upon millions of people have played this. Thousands upon thousands have played at the highest level. And only 3 at the end of a season can become world champions. So you got to give it to him, man. He played absolutely special.
That is a monumental achievement to stand on that stage.
Damn, the way he said that is
Well done
thousands
to
and
BDS
millions
as
of
they
players
take that
playing.
Victory. Now we do have.
But at the end of
we
the
have Ally
season, there's
MVP
only
for the
3
tournament here. We
players
also have
that
some
can be
player
world
accolades
champions.
powered by Progressive. We can talk about those. We've been giving people
crazy.
stats on that one all the time. This one has stats being tracked across the entire season here, Gibbs.
Yes, over the
Oh
3
my
lands, major
goodness,
1,
bro,
major
that's
2, and then of
actually
course here,
nuts.
based on goals per game, saves per game, and assists per game as well. So we'll have to see who the leaders are. The Twins were leading. We haven't seen the numbers yet.
I think we're not. I think we're gonna just show the winners straight up.
All right, let's see it.
Let's see it. This is the striker of the season. It's been Killers all season. It's gonna be Killers here as the
Killers, striker of the
MVP.
season.
We talk about Falcons.
Balón
best
de
offense in the world.
Oro.
Absolutely. There's no question about it. And the Twins were just working together the whole time. Rojas to Killers or Killers to Rojas. Didn't matter, but Killers just gets by his twin brother for the striker of the season.
Yeah, best offense in the world, perhaps the highest peak in the world. We don't see it every series, but when they are on, man, they're exciting to watch.
A great one there. Now, again, you talk about the players that are connecting with him on the other side. You can't have great offense all on your own. I mean, some players can. But in general, you need a team effort. The playmaker of the year is Rojas.
I do not, Richie. I do not.
They've done it again.
It's because they just know they're just a hive mind. They know exactly what's going on. Killers hits on the
Playmaker
rise,
of the
hits the ball down, Killers
season.
already pre-jumping them. And when they play teams that aren't up to
Real ones.
their level, they dominate them. And then they just farm the stats, and they're still great against really good teams as well.
And how cool is that? Identical twins winning
That was
these
fun.
awards. That was a different
Wait,
player, by
they
the
are
way, for
identical
casual fans out
twins?
there.
No
Twin
wonder,
brothers
bro.
on the same team, putting in the work.
Now, the third one.
Oh,
this
that's actually awesome.
savior of the season. Going to be going to Virtuoso here. I believe it's like 2.25 saves per game. Obviously, lots of opportunities, but you got to get them.
You
Virtuoso.
gotta get them. Usually it's the person who wins Savior this season. You're kind of getting pressured a lot. So Vert, gotta work on the offense a little bit for the Gladiators. Hope we can see that. But also, even when you're getting that pressure, you still gotta make the saves, and he did that.
Man, yeah, they all count. You still got to save, but you are right. It is a funny award. You do have a little
Alrighty,
bit less
Chad.
pressure
Thank you
sometimes.
guys for stopping
We
by
gotta give him
again.
credit 'cause he
Enjoy
led
your
pretty much
day.
everything today.
And
Back
have a
goals,
great,
assists,
great,
and
great,
saves too.
great,
So
great
he was really
rest of your
following the
weekend.
And
If
if you
not,
missed
I'll
it
see you
earlier,
guys
we
maybe
announced
tomorrow,
RCS
Monday.
2025. Gave you some
I'm
fun
live
details about it.
exactly
a $5 million prize
sometimes
pool, as well
when
as
I
a
can
1v1
at 12
circuit.
p.m. U.S.
Last
Central
chance
Time.
qualifiers online. 20 teams at Worlds. Gives so many.
We do have a new 1v1 series now, so that's pretty dope. But that is it for me, Chad. 6 hours and 20 minutes. We will take that. Thank you. Enjoy your day. It was a pleasure. Everybody that supported me through these last few days of watch parties. And I hope we can maybe do this again in the future. Thank you and enjoy your day, yo. Thank you.
Just yesterday, I was talking about, like, here we are, September 15th. This is the grand finals. We finally got to the bottom. And now, the next day, we have an entirely new graphic that we're starting all